Ads incoming.
Fallout JV. I'm back on my main account. Welcome in Fallout.
Gesticulating cephalopod has arrived. Gesticulating cephalopod is a Twitch founder.
Welcome in, Pod. Nice to have you here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm setting up. We'll be ready soon.
What has arrived on TikTok?
Welcome in. What? Nice to have you here. And Pod, nice to have you here too. Thanks for hanging out.
Turkey and Madagascar coming online.
You don't know about Taunt? Fallout? It will be revealed later in the stream. Later in the stream. Okay. Great. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. What? That's so nice.
At Stream Ailments has arrived on Kick.
All right. We're almost there, gang.
Has arrived.
Welcome in, Indigo. Giggle Fart. Thank you so much for all the likes. Giggle Fart.
User 40 country or 420 says. Open fart. Hopefully that breaks the tedious but high.
Welcome in.
Ultimate Fallout has arrived on TikTok. The Ford Decon 3R420 has arrived.
Giggle Fart. Yes, I remember. I do. Thanks for being here, Giggle Fart. What says, it's Michael Jackson? What?
Username for the 3R420 says, music loud.
All right. You guys, that music should be loud because we haven't really started the stream yet. I'm just giving you some rock and roll while I get busy fixing everything up. I don't have my usual starting stream page today, but yeah. But we'll get to a little bit quieter for a moment. Let me set up the game and then we're going to get started. Thanks for being here, everybody. I hope you guys are doing great. The game is loading. Once it's good, we'll get to playing. Neo says my ear holes hurt. I'm so sorry, you guys. All right, I made it even a little bit more quiet. We're getting it down to the levels it's supposed to be at when I'm talking over it, but it's not quite low yet. Mark gives us a hello. Welcome in, Mark. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing great, you guys. Nice to be here. Nice to be here. I should have done this before the game started or before the stream started. It's generating shaders right now, and man, some days when it generates shaders it takes 2 seconds and some days it takes 200. It's just luck of the draw, apparently. I don't know. All right, while it's wasting time, I'm going to read all your chat comments. Let's see what we've got going on here. Jarvis, music off. All right, there we go. You're going to get some of the game music in the background. We'll go with that for a moment. We'll go with that. Let me read some comments. Let's see what you guys are up to. I hope you guys are doing great today. All right, let's see.
Steel Brother 76 has arrived.
Welcome in, Steel. Nice to have you here. Okay, so Kick is doing great. Let's just do a test of Kick. Test Kick. Show up on screen. Shows up on screen. Doing awesome. Let's try TikTok. TikTok, how are you doing? Giggle Fart says it's been a long time. Well, nice to have you back, though.
User de Gamerskl says. User de Gamerskl says that 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 user de Gamerskl has arrived.
Welcome into Gamer. Nice to have you here. And TikTok's working too.
Has arrived.
All right. Okay, so that's looking good. We got Giggle Fart on TikTok. Thank you for being here, Giggle Fart. And Kick is going great. Let's check on YouTube. Test YouTube. Ooh, it didn't work. No, it did work. Okay, okay. YouTube's doing awesome. All right, TikTok, YouTube, doing great. And then the last one, the big one. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the monster. Let's take a look at Twitch and see what's happening. Fallout's on his main account. Pod says, yes, I was so bored. And here comes Old Man Fallout to save the day. And then you got a shout out. It says, Pod last played The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt at twitch.tv/gesticulatingcephalopod. Welcome in. Fallout's wondering what taunt does. Oh, we'll find that out later in the stream. And then Jenny says, hi, hi, hi. And Neo says, oh man, Fallout. And Pod says, I got my coffee. I got my vat of Vaseline. I'm ready to go. Oh my goodness, Pod. What is the Vaseline for? Oh my goodness. Woo. I'm getting the vapors just thinking about it. Neo says, what's up? Everybody says the music's too loud. Jenny B says, hello, hello, but it's not that loud. Mark Wave, Still Brother says, hey, oh, what's up? The gamer gives us a welcome. Beans is here. Beans says, hey, welcome in, Beans. Jenny B says, the gamer. And holy crap, is that true? Steel Brother, you're on a 40 stream streak? Are you serious right now? Did I miss anybody else doing a streak? That's wild. Steel, that might be the second longest streak we have. That's not bad. The only other person I think with a streak that's in the 40s or 50s
Turkey and Madagascar coming online.
Is Flamingo. He's not Flamingo anymore, though. He's like Nami or something like that now. Remy. He's Remy now. Remy. Remy's got like 55, 56, 57, something like that. Anyway, welcome in. Hot damn. Bean says, I can't stay long. I'm in the ER waiting on a chest x-ray, but how are you guys? And Steel says, hey, Beans. Hey, the gamer. Steel says, I probably won't stay long either. I'm feeling meh. Well, I'm glad I got you guys here right at the beginning just to say hi, though. That's really cool. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you're all doing great. Let's see here.
User Steel Brother 76 says,
good.
Yup, 40 stream streak, and it's my first this long.
Not bad. I love it. I love it.
Geek of Fury has arrived.
Geek of Fury, welcome in. Nice to have you here.
Geek of Fury is a Twitch founder.
That's so great. That's so great. Thank you for being here, Geek of Fury. I'm having a little struggle here. I am trying to deal with... There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Thank you, Saribot. I had somebody spamming in chat, and I was trying to ban them, and I couldn't ban them, and I couldn't figure out why. Turns out it's because my little bot auto-banned them the second they showed up. It's so great. Thank you, Saribot. Steel says, I hope you're doing okay, Beans. What's up? The gamer says, sorry if the text-to-speech is annoying anyone. And then Steel says, it's a random pointing octopus? That would be a pod. That would be a pod. Bean says, I'm having some odd cardiac symptoms. Could be my POTS, but we need to rule out AFib or anything else. Oh, goodness. Okay, okay. Stay safe, my goodness. Bean says, my troponin levels are great. No signs of heart attack, so hallelujah for that. Very hallelujah for that. Hot damn. Steel says, 40 stream streak. The gamer says, I'm at a 6-watch streak. Hot damn. Giga Fury says, yo, welcome in, Giga Fury. Ooh, you guys, if Giga Fury is here, we should definitely talk about the thing Giga Fury and I did. How are we doing? Oh my goodness, the shaders are taking so long today. Jarvis, I'm ready.
User DeGammerSkull says, Holdman followed like if I had told you last week or the week before I hit 1K followers.
Yeah, we were talking all about it. Remember, we were trying to get, we were like 3 off or 4 off. We were so close. So close. But congrats on hitting 1,000. Hey, let's see if Jarvis will celebrate for you. Jarvis, celebrate. Oh my goodness, Jarvis is listening. Jarvis, New Year's. Jarvis, New Year's. Jarvis, New Year's. Hey, there we go. Okay, all right. We're getting multiple celebrations. Hot damn. Jarvis' birthday. Jarvis' birthday. There we go. Okay. All right, cool. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Oh my goodness. I now have it so I can see what Jarvis thinks I'm saying. There's a little thing off to the side here. So it shows what Jarvis is listening to and what he thinks I'm saying. I can see when he's listening to me and getting it wrong versus when he's not listening at all. It's kind of interesting just to see him be ridiculous. Anyway, okay. He thinks I just said, "Be gallon, drum up." Don't know why, but that's what he thinks I said. Anyway, Giga Fury. Yeah, we should do Giga Fury stuff. Let me see if I can do this here. Jarvis, show Kingmaker. Oh, it worked! Hot damn, Jarvis! Look at you go. Guys, this is the Kingmaker podcast that Giga Fury and I put together with my girlfriend Shadow. She's also there. So if you look on the left side of this little image that's showing here, at the top of that screen, that's me, Old Man Fallout. Then Giga Fury right below that. Then Shadow is right below that. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's gone. Jarvis, what you doing? Jarvis, show Kingmaker. Thank you, Jarvis. So then that's Shadow in the middle. Then Zankt is after that. And then at the bottom there is Gawain. And it's a Dungeons and Dragons game, essentially. It's more like Dungeons and Dragons 3.5, the old version, because we're using Pathfinder 1 rules. But nonetheless, it's kind of a D&D game. It's the Kingmaker campaign, if you've ever heard of that one. And so Giga Fury and I have been doing that for a while. And you guys can find it at my YouTube page. It's youtube.com/@oldmanfallout. So check it out. It's really good. I'm really excited about it. Giga Fury says, "Jamande, you minx." For anybody who doesn't know, wait, let me put that up one more time. Jarvis, show Kingmaker. There we go. Okay, so the image, where is it? The image that's there on screen of the woman in armor, that's Jamandi Aldori. She's kind of the prime mover to set the whole thing in motion. She basically gives the players a quest, and she says, we'll throw money, wealth, and fame at you if you do a favor for us. So there she is. That's Jamandi. Giga Free says, Pathfinder 1 is the best TTRPG. I mean, it's pretty great. But it could also be it's the one I know. You know how that goes.
User DeGamersxel says,
Oh?
"How's your girlfriend doing, Old Man Fallout?"
He's doing great.
Gojo just subscribed for 2 months on Twitch.
Gojo, thank you so much for the sub. 2 months on Twitch. Hot damn. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love it. Gojo, that's really nice. Thanks a ton. She is currently heading to bed. Like the moment we were done hanging out and she was like, all right, I got to get ready for bed. I was like, then I'm streaming. Here we go. So I'm off and running. She's off and sleeping. She's doing great though. Thank you for asking. I got like 8 more comments to read and then we're going to start playing. I got to say, you guys, I've never seen the shaders take this long to shade. So we're going to play the game assuming it can actually function. There might be something weird going on that's making it so slow. Anyway, let's see here. We celebrated the gamer. Bean says, be right back. Geeky Fury says, woo. The gamer says, celebrate the good times. Come on. Exactly. Steel says, oh, damn, Beans. I know your heart problems can suck. Take care of yourself. Yup. The gamer throws a bunch of rave sticks up in the air. Thank you for being here. The gamer says it was my son's 2nd birthday last Saturday, June 27th. The gamer, hot damn, you got a ton of celebrations going on. 1,000 followers.
Spanking and cuffing is in order.
1,000 followers and a birthday. All right, let's go. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. And then Steel says, by the way, Jenna is only 3 subs away from 1,000 subscribers if she didn't get it today. Wait, really? This is our Jenna? Jenna Loves Pizza? Is she still going? I'm looking for her right now. Is she still going? You know what? If she didn't reach it, I shouldn't tell you guys to go follow her right now. She probably wants to celebrate that on stream. I don't want to steal that from her. I was like, you guys should go follow her right now and get her to 1,000. And then I realized if she's 3 away from being 1,000, she's going to stream tomorrow and hope she hits 1,000 like on stream. We should just wait for her to do that. That's going to be fun for her. Anyway, okay, let's see. What else did I miss? What did I miss? Pod gives us a bunch of pods. Thank you for doing this. And Steel says, hey, Gojo. Gojo says, hello. G Honey says, Gojo. And then we get a sexy spanking. And then Gojo says, that was for Honey. Okay, good. And G Honey B says, ooh. G Honey B is like, oh my. It's a smiley face. G Honey B is down with it. Oh, goodness. All right.
Mitabich has arrived.
Meta is here. Welcome in, Meta. Meta says hi. Giga Free says, hey there, G Honey B. And then Meta gets a shout out. It says, go show Meta some love. Last played no game. Twitch.tv/it's Meta. Jenny says, geek and Meta. Guys, we're doing great. And it says we have 6 viewers on 8 viewers on TikTok. Hot damn. TikTok popping off tonight. Welcome in, TikTok people. And wait, Giggle, did I miss you talking a bunch? And my music is here on TikTok and says, yo, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody on TikTok. Guys, I missed some TikTok comments. Let's read them. So Giggle was asking if we remember, because Giggle is Goofy. Totally remember Goofy. Absolutely remember Goofy. Giggle says, been a long time. Giggle says, I got a hamster. Hot damn, okay, that's great. Giggle says, is it just me, or did you get younger? Dude, I always look a little younger when I don't have the hat on and I get the beard shaved.
User
So,
Gojo says,
yeah.
it's gonna be a party.
Welcome in. Giggle, nice to have you here. Yes Man says, I've found the best live. Thank you for being here. Yes, man. All right. Leslie says, I love Fallout. Oh my goodness, Leslie. That is so cool. Leslie, we're not going to do any Fallout tonight, but I am Old Man Fallout, and we will return to Fallout quite soon. But for the next couple weeks, we're going to do Outer Worlds 2, and we're going to just go at it. It's going to be Outer Worlds 2 for 2 weeks. Fallout 3 for 2 weeks. Welcome in, Charles. Fallout 3 for 2 weeks. Then Fallout 4. No, probably not going to do Fallout 4 after that. Probably going to do Skyrim after that, and then Fallout 4. I'm gonna play that by ear, Leslie. We'll see how it goes. I really want to get back into Fallout 4, even though I just wrapped 4 up, because we're going to start a completely new character. I'm going to do chat voting for what the character's name is going to be, what kind of build we're going to do. I want to do a lot of stuff with that. Whether we're going to allow power armor or not. I want to do all sorts of stuff with Fallout 4. But I got so many other games I got to play. Anyway, welcome in, Leslie. And then my music says, yo, how's it going? My music is going great. And also, thank you for the likes, everybody. That's Giggle Fart Freedom. Freedom's here? And what? Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for being here, you guys. And then Freedom gets a score, because Freedom loves to score. And then I think that catches us up with TikTok. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, so we caught up to TikTok.
User Gonib says,
yeah.
Gojo, don't you go breaking my Johnny voice now.
I know, right?
Crotcheting.
No! It has begun. Kick is doing good. YouTube is doing good. Cappy Chappy is here. Cappy Chappy says, hello. Welcome in, Cappy Chappy. Hope you're doing great. You are currently listed as my number 2 fan. Hot damn. Thank you so much, Cappy Chappy, for being here. And then we're back to Twitch and then back to the game. Let's see here. Meta says, thank you for streaming tonight. Meta, you're absolutely welcome, and I know why you say that, and I'm so sorry that sucks. But, I mean, we're going to goof off tonight. It's going to be... I don't think this is going to be a crazy party, because we're not going to do crowd control or anything. Although, I can see right after your comment is Gojo saying, it's going to be a party! I don't know, Meta. Maybe it's going to be party. Oh, my goodness. Logan is here. Logan's here on TikTok and says, I love playing this game. I'm halfway through. Hey, that's about where I am.
Perhaps some
All right, cool.
spanking and cuffing is in order.
Freedom, thank you for the likes. Meta, thank you for the spanking. Damn, guys, I'm getting spanked by Meta. G Honeybee says, I will crochet who I please. Thank you very much. That is to Gojo saying, don't you crochet me. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my goodness. Pod says, if I don't have a good time, I'm going to tar and feather someone. Damn, I hope it's me. GWB, thank you for the presents. Oh goodness. Gigglefart gave gifts too. Gigglefart Freedom and G Honeybee, thank you guys so much. Gigglefart says, hot damn! Welcome in, welcome in. All right, are we doing great now? Let's see here. We caught up, I think, with Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Kick. Welcome in, everybody. Jenny B says, I'm in for the dailies. Excellent, excellent. Gojo says, I'm being repressed. No! Thank you for the Go Popular. And then Bean says, I'm back. All right, that's so good. Guys, this was a bit of a weird start. I didn't have my usual start screen. I'm just so enraptured with the little start screen that I made, so I just had to do that one. If you guys didn't see it right at the beginning of the stream, I'm gonna put it back up for a second.
3D Studio 007 has arrived on YouTube.
3D Art Studio on YouTube. Welcome in, 3D Art. 3D Art Studio says, YouTube coming in loud and clear. Hot damn. Thank you so much, 3D Art Studio. Excellent, excellent. I appreciate that. Guys, let's do the screen if we can. Let's see if it'll work. Jarvis, show Outer Worlds alternative. We did it. There, that's the starting screen I had up at the start of the stream just because it's so cool. I love it so much. It's the Moon Man on the left and it's my character on the right. Hot damn. Okay. Jarvis, I'm ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. There we go. Okay, okay. So we're in the game. Let's get to it. Let's see if the game will actually run. Oh.
Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
Okay. Let's do the usual, guys. Let's establish ourselves in the game. Jarvis, who is Moon Man? Jarvis, who is Moon Man? Jarvis, who is Moon Man?
User It's Metabich says, at this point I just need to laugh it off. I just wish they would have considered my feelings and let me choose to watch them like a creep.
I mean, I guess that's the way to do it.
The Moon Man is voiced by Andrew Kishino. He is also known for Sol Guerrera in the Clone Wars, as well as Hawkeye in Marvel Rivals, and Daijiro in Ghost of Yotei.
All right, the Moon Man voice actor does everything. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Let's do option 1. We'll hope it works out great. Oh, your comments just suddenly vanished. We might have to fix that, you guys. Let's see what we got going on here. I'm a little worried. It seems like the game will not save my settings. And the fact that you guys can see my comments, you can see the comments overhead there, but I can't see the comments on my screen because the game keeps forgetting the setting that I set it to, and it's making me a little nuts. Once we get the game loaded up, we'll fix things and get going. Gigafart says, sorry, I haven't been seeing your streams a lot lately. It's because my uncle died. Oh, Gigafart, no worries. This is, I took 8 days off until yesterday. So I haven't been streaming for the last like 8 days until yesterday, and then I just restarted. So it's all good, Gigafart. But apologies and sorry for your uncle dying. That's really sad. I'm sorry about that. And in fact, I think you might have actually mentioned that on the last live stream I did like 10 days ago. Maybe you might have mentioned that 11, 12 days ago, something like that. Anyway, well, I was worried the game was not good because how long it took to compile the shaders. But it's smooth as hell as I'm streaming right now, so I guess we're okay. All right, let's see if it forgot the settings. Graphics. No, it's supposed to be right. That's right. It's in window mode. No, it's in full screen. It forgot the settings again? Windowed full screen. Does that mean it forgot my control changes too? Key bindings. Jump, sprint. It forgot my key bindings as well. What is going on with this game not remembering stuff? Dang. How do I do this? Okay, so what was... I think it was... Ugh. How did I change this around? Okay, so we want companion special ability to be G. We want throw to be B. And that leaves me with V, which I can set to crouch. Good. It never remembers this. It doesn't remember any of the stuff that I set it to. And the windowed full screen. Apply. I fixed it. All of a sudden your comments are back. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. Okay, resume. Great. Okay, it's late at night in the game world, and we don't have a way to fast forward time in the game world, which means if it's nighttime, we can't sleep and wait till daylight to be active. We just are active. No wait mechanism. So I'm going to just read the chat comments for a minute while I wait for light to come up. Let's see what we've got going on. Meta says, I just need to laugh it off. Agreed.
Thanks for the follow. Sweet dreams on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow. Sweet dreams on TikTok. Thank you for the rose. Sweet dreams. You're amazing. Thank you so much for being here. Also, Giggle, G Honey, Freedom. Thank you guys for the gifts as well. Thank you for the likes, Freedom, Giggle, and what? That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see what we have. Evil Vet Gojo says, good luck in Megaton. Ooh, that must not be to me. That's to somebody. Is that to Leslie on TikTok? And then Gojo says, wait, what?
X Cinderheart just rated with 33 viewers.
Cinderheart, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Cinderheart on a mega raid with 33 people. Last played League of Legends. Cinderheart, your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. And Cinderheart, let's do all the usual stuff, you know? Like, let me know how the game went, how the stream was, how chat was. Let me know how you're doing now. And, you know, if you need to raid and run because you're exhausted, feel free to raid and run. But if you want to raid and stay and hang out, feel free to stay and hang out. Speaking of which, if we're all going to stay and hang out for a minute, I'm going to get a little bit of a drinky poo going on here. So hold on. Oh, my goodness. Hope you guys are doing great. And for your audience,
128 Grazer has arrived.
Grazer, welcome in. Oh, that's so good. It's so delicious. Grazer, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Grazer, did you get a shout out too? Good. Okay, so gang, we have 2 shout outs in chat right now. There's a shout out to Cinderheart. It says, go show Cinderheart some love. Last played League of Legends at twitch.tv/Cinderheart.
Thanks for the
Click
follow.
it.
Ghost on TikTok.
Thank you, Ghost on TikTok. Thank you so much. Click that link and give Cinderheart a check. See if you want to watch Cinderheart play League of Legends. It sounds freaking great. And then we also have a shout out to Grazer. It says Grazer last played Divinity Original Sin. Give that one a click as well. Check out Grazer. Grazer didn't raid just now, but Grazer's freaking awesome. So we always shout out Grazer. You know what I mean? You've got to shout out Grazer because Grazer's amazing. I think we also shouted out Pod when Pod came in, and there's Pod saying, Grazer! Welcome in. And Cinderheart says, howdy, friend. And Cinderheart says, League is the absolute devil, but we're surviving. Oh my God, okay. I'm glad you lived. Necrobane gives us a heart emote. Thank you so much. Sweet Dream says, what game is this? This is Outer Worlds 2. It is by Obsidian. Obsidian is the company that made Fallout New Vegas, if you're familiar with that one. I love Fallout New Vegas. Not my favorite of the Fallouts. My favorite of the Fallouts is Fallout 3, but I really love New Vegas too. And so we're in Outer Worlds 2. We're gonna play through it. This is my first time playing a character in Outer Worlds 2, so this is my first character, and he's all right. Actually, I think technically he's my second, because I think I had a test character. I played like an hour or two with a test character, and then came in and did the real thing. But in any case, yeah. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're looking at here. And let me read some more comments. Oh, Jarvis Show Games. Jarvis Show Games. Jarvis Show Games. There you go, buddy. Okay, so guys, there are the games that I play. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, Skyrim. We just wrapped up a big round of Skyrim and a big round of Fallout 4. So we're not going to do Skyrim or Fallout 4 anytime soon. We're going to do Outer Worlds 2 for a couple weeks. Then we're going to do Fallout 3 for a couple weeks. And then we're going to figure out if I'm going to go into Fallout 4 with a new character, because we just wrapped up our old character, or if we're going to go back into Skyrim and play some more Skyrim. So I don't know how that'll play out. But what I do know is Outer Worlds 2 for the next couple weeks. So welcome into all the viewers. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you're doing great. Okay, so what do we have here? We got Rated, we got Cinderheart, we got Necrobane, we got Grazer. Grazer says it's 1 a.m. and it's 76 freedom units, but it feels like it's 93. Damn! Okay, Grazer, okay. Please stay safe. Pod says, Grazer! Ghost gives us a follow. Thank you for the follow, Ghost on TikTok. Grazer says, Meowdy. Grazer says, just stopping by to say hi. I'm on my way to bed, but I will lurk. You're gonna lurk, Grazer? Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Cinderheart says, that's such a dope rotation of games. Yeah, I love them. I'm having so much fun. They're all really good games. And, you know, I'm weirdly excited about Fallout 4, which is strange to say because I've been playing it for hundreds and hundreds and then thousands of hours. But we just finished with Fallout 4. We wrapped up. I streamed 540 hours with my character Cherry. We took her from level 1 to like 176. 1 to 176. I think it was 176. It might have been 175, 177, but it was something like that. 540 hours with that character. Finally finished it, and I'm just so happy about it. It feels like, you know, like I rotate through the games every couple of weeks, and because of that, sometimes I don't, you know, at the end of the 2 weeks, we haven't finished the game. So sometimes it feels like it goes on forever, because you keep rotating and rotating and rotating. You're like, when will the game be done? But we rotate back in, and, you know, we finally rotated back in and got things going, and it was freaking awesome. I'm so happy about it. Kev says, are we on a PS4? No, we are on a PC. This is a, it's running a NVIDIA 4070 with 12 gigs of RAM, and then the computer itself has 16 gigs of RAM, which I deeply and profoundly regret. I bought this computer a couple years ago, right before the big RAM crisis. The RAM was cheap, and I should have bumped it to 32, and I didn't because I was being a cheapskate. Boy, do I regret that, you guys. Damn, do I regret that. Oh my God, I regret that. I should have bought extra RAM just to have in my pockets, not even use it, just so I could stare at it and be like, you're going to be worth $1 million one day. Oh my goodness, it's daylight. Hot damn. We talked long enough to do all sorts of good stuff. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys are having a great day, everybody. If I missed any comments in chat, throw them at me again. I don't get mad if people post the same thing twice because I missed it the first time. It's all right. I will be upset if you spam chat over and over again. But, you know, if I miss something once and you retry me, that's all right. So I hope you guys are doing great, and we're going to start playing. We have a couple things I want to do. One of the things that shocked me. So for anybody who is new and doesn't know, we started playing this character about 6 months ago, and then rotated Outer Worlds out, and then played some other games, and rotated Outer Worlds in, and so on and so on. I haven't played this character in months. Yesterday was my first time playing it again after a big, like, multi-month break. And I did the best I could with my character yesterday, and it was all right. We had a good time. But I was struggling a little bit, and something I didn't realize is I'm so bad at this now. I'm so rusty at this. I forgot this game can slow time just like Fallout 4 with VATS. And I gotta admit to you guys right now, I don't know how I do it. I just don't know. But apparently, I totally can. I was just like white knuckling it yesterday. I was like, I don't know how to slow time, so we're just gonna shoot everything as fast as possible.
Farah, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again? I don't suppose you'd accept a doctor's oath from Val.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
Ain't gonna climb the corporate ladder with that attitude. You could just learn to duck, you know.
My first mod is probably going to be a mod to change this damn flashlight. Oh, I wish the lighting was so much better. I did find a mod for it, so that's probably on. It's on order. It's on order. Cinderheart says that is such a good idea to keep things fresh. I always get a little burnout when I try to play long RPGs. I got to try it. Yeah, you know, Cinderheart, I try not to be like too like rigid about it. So like when I started playing Skyrim about 2 months ago, I started playing it for the first time, really. I'd like sampled it before, but never played it for real. And so when I started playing it 2 months ago, I was like, it's so damn fun. I'm having such a good time. We're not gonna do 2 weeks and rotate out. And I had us do 4 weeks and then rotate out. And even at the end of 4 weeks, I'd barely covered the thing. You know what I mean? I'd done like 10, 20 side missions and that was it. I was just having too much fun. So I'm not rigid. It's just roughly every 2 weeks I rotate, but yeah. Okay, so how do we do slow time? I can see some commands on screen. I see a Q and an X. What do they do? That's slow time. What does the X do? X rotates stuff. Okay. Okay, and then I have a B. B is my bomb, and if I do this, it's going to throw something. What was that I threw? Explodey. Okay, and then there's a 5. 5 rotates it. That's a distraction. That's an explodey. Okay. All right. So can you guys see that stuff I'm doing? You can't even see it. Jarvis, camera left. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, so guys, I'm working on the lower right corner to try to relearn my character and what it can do. Where it says the number 14, those are my grenades. And it's got 2 keyboard controls next to it, a B and a 5. B will actually throw the grenade like we just did. 5 will swap between grenade and distraction device. 14 grenades, 10 distractions. We'll keep it on grenade. And if I go to the other side there, with the Q and the X, Q is time dilation, which slows things. X will swap. I don't even know what that thing is. I don't know what that thing is. And then that's time dilation. What are these other things? Can I go into inventory and see what that is? Does it... Is there some place that it would show me this stuff? Skills, perks, reputation, inventory? No. Map, journal, companions? No. Wait, do I have an upgrade? What's going on here? What is this? Why does it say upgrade in the bottom? Jarvis, camera right. Thank you, Jarvis. What is going on with these upgrades? What is this? Base is active. Common. Current upgrade. Base. Common. Base. Common. Upgrade. Base common upgrade. I gotta admit, I don't know what that means. All right, we're gonna just leave that as it is. Does she have an upgrade thing? She doesn't have anything. Okay. All right. I don't know what that is, but it's fine. We'll leave it as is. Let's get back out of that. All right. So here's what we're gonna do, you guys. Since I don't know, Giggle Fart says I gotta go. Absolutely, go, Goofy, do your thing. Since I don't know what these commands do, we're just gonna risk it. Let's just risk it for the biscuit. Let's just try them and see what happens. Oh, did I throw a grenade at the troopers? Oh my goodness, I'm so glad they didn't die. I did not realize troopers were there. Okay. All right, so let's swap these things and see what happens. So we're on... This is time dilation. Good. Okay. Let's swap it. This is some kind of inhaler. Ooh, it turns things to acid. I remember this. It's useless. Okay, last one. Oh, I remember this one too. That's so cool. Oh, we're going to be so much better at the game now. Okay, guys, that one you can kind of still hear a little bit. Oh, there it goes. That one that was happening there, we've got time dilation to slow things down. We've got an acid splash to melt corpses in case we're doing stealth objectives and we don't want people to know we're murdering things. And then that third option is a shield that will block out this stuff. Whatever this stuff is that kills me all the time. What is that oily cloud called? Whatever that oily cloud is, ugh, it kills me all the time. Giggle Fart says, you are the funniest guy I've ever met on streams. You are so nice. Thank you. Absolutely, my guy. You have a good one. Nah, I don't even have a good one. Have a great one. Have a great one. It's on me. It's on me. It's on me. Have an awesome time. All right, let's do stuff, guys. We've kind of figured out what's going on. Kinda? Yeah, we got time dilation and grenades. We figured it out. What do we want to do? Investigate the N-ray range. Yup. Yup. I don't have any other quest marked. We got to do it. Who dis?
I'm a huge admirer of your work from a safe distance.
Smart. Okay, let's save the game just to be careful. Hope you guys are all doing great. Let's keep going and see what happens. There are bodies all over the place. Did I do this? Purple berry punch. Heavy round, cigarette lighter. Oh, there's so many bodies in there. I can't get at them all. Pistol. Come on. Oh, wait. I had it. I had it. Oh, there it is. Big cartridge bracelet. Oh, that was kind of nice. Okay. Anti-Fizzo's blah blah. Bit cartridges. Adrena time. Bit cartridges. Okay. So the mod I found that will cause my flashlight to get brighter. It will also make the blue highlights that you see on things that we can mess with. It'll make the blue highlights appear further out. Just to make it more obvious, like there's some more blue highlights. This little blue highlight will vanish if we get too far away from it. There it goes. It's gone. So my mod's going to make my flashlight more powerful, and it's going to make the blue highlight appear even when you're far back. I think that's going to be nice. I haven't tried it yet though, so I don't want to put it on to the mid live stream. I don't want to do it mid live stream and have it break everything, so we'll wait. Oh, that one didn't highlight at all. Interesting. Auntie's Choice is not responsible for any expense generated from nearby hazard. Good to know. Investigate the N-ray range.
Hey, Abara. It was low of me to talk about the Earth Directorate like I did. Who we carry a candle for ain't nobody's business but our own.
User It's Matavich says.
Yeah?
I'm sorry.
Sometimes to do what's right, we have to give up the thing we love most.
I shouldn't have got my hackles up. Who knows where I'd be if I'd come up in Tau Ceti or what I believe in. Anyway, ain't much use in debating hypotheticals. But I think we can both agree. Orange or green would not be my colors.
You're selling yourself about 10 bits short, Abara. I'd wager you just might have the bearing to make this shade of green look good.
Nope.
But don't tell anyone I said that.
Nope. Well, meta. Oh, look at that. That's so oily. All right, so if I jump into the water, I'm just instantly dead, huh? And there's a little monster over there? A carionid? Is that like a rooster or something? Okay, so here's what we're going to do, guys. This is going to be a test. Now that I've kind of remembered some of the controls of the game, I want to jump across. I'm probably not going to be able to make it the entire way, though, which means I'm going to end up in this mess, and it's going to kill me. But if I press Q, let's move me out of the way. Remy's here. Remy says, yo, yo!
Remy Derret has arrived.
Welcome in, Remy. Jarvis camera left. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. So we know if I press Q, I can go into slow-mo. But I can also swap that out for this. Here we go. This is a protection mechanism that will keep the oily, gross stuff from killing me. Let's trigger it. Let's run. Let's see if we can get across without dying. I think I saved, right? Okay, let's just see what we can do.
User It's Matavich says, I had to give my sucker when it only had one more leg to get to the center.
Dead. I was trying, you guys. I wanted to experiment. The experiment is, nope. You can't do that shit. Oh my goodness. Well, damn, Meta. I'm so sorry. I mean, I guess the good news is you could get another lollipop. If you wanted one. Anyway, welcome in, Remy. Thank you for being here, Gojo. Gojo says, I had to give up jelly donuts. Wait, really? That's the thing you had to give up that you loved the most? Dang. Sometimes to do what's right, we have to give up the thing we love the most. Yeah. I guess I've had to give up some things. Meta says, I got 3 lollipops already. Damn, really? Okay. Remy says, I've been here lurking, but I'm playing games. Alright. Cool. Meta says, just kidding. I mean, I believe that shit. Oh, goodness. Okay, so we did a little test. I wanted to see if my little gross, oily stuff shield would protect me from falling in the river. And the answer is, the shield's not that good.
You can do it!
Hey, thank you. Wait, who is that? Was that Moggy? Thank you so much, Moggy. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing great. Gojo says, Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? Apparently Meta knows the exact number. He was one away from victory. One away, you guys. There's some scrappers in there. We could have a little scrap with the scrappers. That's the thing that kills me. Liquid Xyranium. Oh, I hate liquid Xyranium. In fact, I hate anything Xyranium. It kills me every time in this game. Why would they do this?
Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
Decommissioned autonomous extractorium. Okay. Wait, CJ's here? Oh, a bunch of people showed up. Welcome in. CJ says, hey, oh, welcome in, CJ. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. And then Ruth is here. Ruth says, hey, welcome in as well. Two cool people showed up right at the same moment. That's amazing. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys are doing great. Hey, Ruth, are you going to stream anytime soon? Should I plug you? Should I tell people about your stream? Welcome in. What's that? Plasma charges, compass. Okay, good. Good. And Moggy says, it's 25 past 6 in the morning. I'm in the UK. I'm hung over. But otherwise, I'm all good, thanks. How are you? Oh, I'm doing so good. I mean, happily, I'm not hungover, so I think I'm lucky on that front. But other than that, dude, I'm feeling well rested and happy. It's like 10 o'clock at night for me, right? Yeah, it's 10:25 for me. I'm not gonna pull an all-nighter, I don't think, but I am gonna go for a lot of hours. I'm gonna stream. I think I've only been going for an hour, right? Yeah, I've been going for about 1 hour. I'm gonna stream another 4, 5, something like that. Like, let's play the game and have a good time, you know? Let's see what we can get done. I'm kind of excited about it. Good mood, game looks great, everything's working, can't complain. Although, you know, Moggy, if you're hungover, it kind of suggests you did have a great night though, yeah? Am I wrong? And then Gojo says, maybe no one remembers that old commercial. Oh, no. I remember that old commercial. I remember that. And do you remember this, Gojo? It used to be that people believed that when you undid the Tootsie Pop wrapper and you looked at it, if you found on the print an Indian shooting a star with a bow, then you could get a free Tootsie Pop. I don't know how prevalent that was with everybody around the world, but I know in California, kids up and down California, this is a long time ago, it's like 40 years ago, right? Kids up and down California, they'd get their Tootsie Pop from whatever store they were at, like a little, like, you know, corner like shopping mart, little quick stop, that kind of stuff. They would unwrap it in the store, and then they would show the store owner, I've got an Indian shooting an arrow with a bow, and or shooting a star with a bow. And every time the store owner would just look at us like we were idiots and go, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. And we always assumed he just didn't know what he was talking about. And we'd be like, we'll show it to another guy. He'll give us a free one. We'd go to another store and be like, we got an Indian with a bow and he's shooting a star. And they'd be like, that's still not a thing. Anyway. Oh, goodness. Ruth says, yeah, I am going to stream later tonight. Oh, really? Ruth says, I've never heard the Tootsie Pop thing. That's interesting. Moggy says, oh man, I had a good night from what I can remember. Ooh, okay.
Ads incoming.
Let's give Ruthless Lane a shout out. SORUTHLESSLANE. Does it work? Last play Fallout 4. Look at that. Hot damn. Okay. Welcome in, CJ. Welcome in, Ruth. Welcome in, Moggy. Pototo's here. Welcome in, Pototo. Hope you are doing great. And are my mods snoozing the ads? Because it says I'm at 0 of 3 snoozes. And we just started the stream. How do we use up all 3? That feels really weird. Anyway, okay, you guys have ads in about 10 seconds. So we're doing a little longer ads. We do 3 minutes of ads, but then you get a full hour uninterrupted with no ads. So stick around. It should be good. It should be good. I'm going to chat a little bit more and then we'll get back to playing. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, so where did we leave off? Moggy had a good night. Ruth never heard the Tootsie Pop thing. Pototo says Pepperidge Farm remembers about the old commercials. Gojo says, yeah, me and my friends did that. We got kicked out of so many stores. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Gojo says, And then, and then King Dylan's on TikTok. Hot damn. Wait. Why does it say King Dylan's
User
on
Mexican
TikTok, but it's on YouTube?
91 says,
Yeah?
yes, it is I, Bada Denono, the mythical potato from the 5th Demison who's part of a biker unicorn gang and chew ass and taking names and all out of names.
Welcome in, and I'm so sorry Johnny could not read what you wrote very well. Johnny's a little bit slow. He doesn't read things super well, but thank you for being here. I hope you're doing great. And then Automod held sex-based terms? Ooh, what is it? Oh, it's just what you already just put up. Okay, it's what we already saw. It's fine. Great. Potato says, I don't even read very well, so it's kind of understandable. It's understandable about Johnny not reading it out loud very well. Yeah. Ruth says, how is this game going? Ruth, I freaking love it. I love it so much. Let me jump back in. So we have double jump in this game. I just rediscovered that we can slow time. So if I pull my gun out right now, I should be able to shoot it while the world is a little bit slowed down. Oh! There are actually bad dudes here. Apparently I woke him up.
Cowards! You never have bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Look at all these bad guys. Look at all those health bars. Oh, let's save. So somebody's being held in here?
King Dylan III has arrived.
Aggressors in range.
That was fun. Nobody chased me out. Okay. Time didn't slow because I had the wrong thing on. Dang. That's my bad. I'm still relearning. Still relearning the controls. Let's try that again. Ooh, now it's working. I love that they don't chase us out of the building. We could just keep sniping them.
Parts are prime. Medical pack out.
Oh, thank you. I need it. All right, hold on. Let's save it right here. Let me read a couple comments while my health bars are refilling. Remy says something about sex words. Potato says, might be a thing somewhere about the sex words. King Dylan says, hi to everyone. King Dylan, welcome in. Wait, King Dylan, were you just on YouTube? It's very weird. Somebody was on YouTube just a moment ago. And then Potato says, don't mind me eating my elote Pringles while I watch the stream. The elote Pringles? What are those? Moggy says, I'm going to try and get some more sleep. Thanks for having me, dude. Absolutely. Thanks for being here. Potato says, good night. King Dylan says, yeah, I was on YouTube. Okay, so I wasn't going crazy. Save again. These ridiculous people. Can't believe they're not chasing after me.
Show yourself.
Let's get him over with. I see an unfriendly.
Are they? Are my insides leaking outside?
Come now, let's wrap this up. Troublemaker approaching.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Me up for you.
Where? I hope I got it. Couldn't even see where she threw it. This time we didn't have to run away from the fight. Okay. Crescenite. Grenade. Workbench. Shock rod. Energy canister, yummies, short rounds, oil short rounds, a mask, plasma charges, antiseptic short rounds. All these guys are doing short rounds. Ethanol pills, shock rod, okay. Shock rod, pneumatic piston. Guys, this is not even my mission. Ruth was asking how's the game going, and I was like, I'm gonna pick a fight. You're gonna see the game. But this is not even my mission. We're just screwing around right now.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? Shock rod, joint actuator. Ruth, this game has some interesting bits and pieces to it. And a couple of them are, probably because it's made by Obsidian Entertainment, the people who made Fallout New Vegas. It has a lot of similarities to the Fallout series, which, you probably know. I'm probably not telling you anything new. But you can slow time in this game just like you do in Fallout 4 with VATS. So it makes it a little bit easier to take some shots. I've been doing it very badly because I'm just getting back into it. I don't really know what I'm doing. But it is an option in the game. There are workbenches just like in Fallout 4. This is the workbench, and we can use it to craft all sorts of things like, more powerful scope for the gun, all sorts of other good stuff. The game has grenades. The game has a handful of other similarities to Fallout 4. One of the other big ones that this game has is the junk system. Very similar to Fallout 4. you just pick up random garbage as you're moving through the game. And then when you go to a workbench, you can scrap all the garbage to get all the cool pieces out of the garbage. And then you build whatever you want to build from the junk. So that's kind of cool. One of the things I've been doing is I've been getting items like this here, and I've been looking at the item through a scope, just so I can read the labels, which is kind of fun. But let's see if that is, in fact. What do I use to swap weapons? Do I remember? 5, the number 5. No, the number 4. No, we just do 1 and 2. There we go. That doesn't have a scope either. Give me one with a scope. Wait, that had a scope. Get in there, buddy. Ugh, I still can't read it, even with the scope. Tribute liquor, a tribute to your... Shoot. Tribute liquor, a tribute to your good something. Dang. Dang. Do I have a better scope?
Finland, Ukraine, Egypt, and Netherlands coming online.
Good morning to Finland, Egypt, Ukraine, everybody else that's waking up. Good morning to all of you guys. Do I have a scope? Some of these guns are monsters. Does have a scope, probably useless. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to spend any more time on it, but it has been fun to do that. I really like doing that and figuring out what all the labels say and everything, but...
All right.
Let's see here. 127, 28, 83. Can I sort some way? Let's see here. Hold S to sort. Now what are you doing? What are you sorting by now? Huh. Do you not say how you're sorting? You just change sort and I'm supposed to guess what the sort is? Weird. It's alphabetical now. Okay. All right. All right. Good. Ooh, wait, not good. I remember this shotgun. I had this shotgun and I was like, sorry, but I don't like this shotgun. I like this one, though. Let's party with this one. Let's read some comments before I get any deeper into this big mess. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Okay. Let's grab whatever's over here. Prestige Brandy, Ascendant Bourbon, Belvedere Stouts. Okay. Before we open the door, let's save. What just happened? Dungeon Master!
Master 201 just raided with 2 viewers.
Dungeon Master, welcome in! Dungeon Master, your name is in lights on the side of my face here. Welcome in, Dungeon Master. Nice to have you here. It says you last played Secret Weapons over Normandy. How was the game? How are you doing? Welcome in, dear viewers. Hope you're doing great. Gang, we are playing Outer Worlds 2. We just murdered a bunch of dudes in a random building. We're just murderous, so don't even know what the lore is for this building. Just they were a bunch of bad dudes and we took them out. But anyway, welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. Dungeon Master. If you need to raid and run because you're tired, feel free. But if you want to raid and stay and just get a drink and put your feet up and hang out, feel free. Okay, let's see here. But Potato says, Old Man Fallout, your person looking extra thick. You talk about the character that I'm playing? There's my character. Oh goodness, yeah, that character is a little bit like heavily armored. We did it on purpose. We did it on purpose, you guys, because you know I last played this character about 5-6 months ago, like a long time ago, and so months and months ago when I was wrapping up, I was like, I know when I come back to this, I will suck. I'll have forgotten everything. So I basically armored and armed myself to the highest degree. Kind of relying on that right now because I still don't remember everything. So I'm kind of relying on what I did 6 months ago to save my butt now. Okay, so let's read a bunch of comments. We got tons of comments, tons of people who said stuff. Let me see here. King Dylan says hello to everyone. Pototo's eating Pringles that are elote. Pototo says good night to Moggy. King Dylan says I was indeed on YouTube. Pototo says elote is Mexican street corn. Oh, and then you tell me how to pronounce it. Elote. Really? I thought you were like a typo for elite, but no, it's a real thing. Potato says, by the way, I have discovered my new favorite drink, Dr. Pepper mixed with horchata. Ooh, that sounds terrible. I love horchata. But I don't know that I want Dr. Pepper in it. Let me see. Where was that elote? Let me see that. Where was that? I'm eating elote Pringles, but it's not elote Pringles. Elote Pringles. It's elote. I'm eating elote Pringles. Interesting. Mexican street corn Pringles. Okay. Elote. Pod says, sounds delicious, whatever it is. I'll take 2. Right? Do it, Pod. Potato says, think about corn in a cup with mayo, crumbly white cheese, a bit of butter, hot sauce, hot Cheetos, and a squeeze of juice. Probably that was supposed to be lime juice instead of like juice, but probably it was lime is probably what you're saying. Potato says, the hot Cheetos are crushed, by the way. Okay. That would probably kill me. Guys, I don't know if I've told you this story about me, but I'm your generic white boy. I can't handle hot stuff, and I love hot stuff. So all my life, I would eat hot stuff and just sweat it. My tongue would burn, my throat would burn, my stomach would burn, and I didn't care. I would just sweat it. Because it was so good. It's so yummy. And what would make me sweat would be what was really mild to everybody else. So everybody else would be eating mild stuff and being like, nah, there's nothing here. And I would sit off to the side sweating, going, it's hot. It's real hot. I can handle it, though. I can handle it, right? Every now and then, if I was really adventurous, I would go from mild to medium, and I would be like, ooh. My stomach started hurting really bad when I was about 40 years old. Like, really bad. Not even 40. 45 years old. My stomach started to kill me. Like, the pain was unbearable. Like someone reached down my throat, pull my stomach out, and throw it away because it hurt so bad. And I thought, like, I'm getting ulcers or something. So went to the hospital because the pain was crippling. And they were like, you don't have any ulcers. You're doing fine. But your body hates spicy food so much that you are just killing the lining of your throat, your stomach, your intestines. Like, you're just ruining your body. It can't handle the spice. And I was like, but it's like mild. Like, the most spice I can handle is mild. And they're like, yeah, because you're a wimp. So stop eating mild spice. So, by doctor's orders, I can't even have mild spice. Oh my God. Anyway, Ruthless Lane gives us a bunch of emotes that are hugs. Thank you so much. Potato says, you could do crushed Doritos instead of the Cheetos. I mean, that would make me survive a little better. Ruthless Lane says, okay, cool. That's about the game, yeah. King Dylan says, I'm going to sleep now. Good night, everyone. There we go. Good job, King Dylan. Have a good sleep. Potato says, good night. Potato says, I'm going to lick everyone. Good night. By the way. Okay. Potato, you can lick me good night all the time. Ruthless Lane says, does this game go on forever like Fallout 4? Does it go on forever like I do? No. I've heard that you can play past the end game, but that it's not built for it, and I think they had to update just to even enable you to do it. And a lot of things aren't good after the end game. It's not meant to be endless. But what is nice is you can go slow on the end game. I don't even know what the end game is, to be honest with you. I'm currently just wandering the different worlds, and I just explore just like I do in Fallout 4.
User Mexicapitoto91 says, that reminds me of when I used to be married to a, for lack of better term, a white guy. First time he came to meet my family, my grandma offered him some chili to snack on.
Yeah.
He thought it was the type you put on a hot dog. His face when he got a bunch of roasted chilies and tomato sauce and some tortillas, little needless to say, he metaphorically passed away that day.
Yeah. Some of us cannot handle it, you guys. Oh, that's so funny. I don't know if you guys can see it on the video feed, but this poor game is trying to do shadows and it's doing them very badly. And as the game camera spins around my character, you can literally see the shadows forming a little like progressive line. It's kind of funny. Oh, there it goes by my feet right there. See that little progressive line? Look at how bad that is. Ooh, oh. Anyway. Gojo is asked by Potato. Potato says, by the way, you never told me why you were in my work's bathroom. And Gojo says, what, who, me? And Potato says, yes, you. I tagged you on Discord in it. Okay, then we caught up to the You Extra Thick. We caught up to the shout out for Dungeon Master. Thank you for being here, Dungeon Master. Thank you for the raid. Hope everybody clicks that shout out to Dungeon Master. Says hello to Dungeon Master, gives Dungeon Master a follow. Potato says, welcome in, Raiders. Ruth does a little dancing emote that looks kind of awesome, doing greedy. Dungeon Master says the game is fun but hard. Gojo says, I don't see anything tagged on the Discord server. Okay. And then Cecil sends us hearts on TikTok. God damn, Cecil. Thanks for being here, Cecil. Cecil, how many minutes ago was that you did that? I don't know. I don't know if that was a long time ago or what, but thank you. Potato says, you still pronounced it wrong, and then says, there you go, and then says, you said it right. Unfortunately, I don't know which one was right, but okay. Pod really likes the description. Corn in a cup with mayo, crumbly white cheese, a bit of butter, hot sauce, hot Cheetos, squeeze of lime juice. Pod says, my lord, it's like if Jesus himself was edible. Wait, if Jesus were edible, wouldn't he just taste like wine? Lenny's here. Lenny, I shouldn't even say Lenny. It's Lenny. Lenny says, you have the stomach of a 7-year-old Victorian boy. Yeah, I do. I totally do. Potato says, by the way, Lenny, is that your very first post on here? Hold on. Did you get a first-time poster? Oh, I'm so good. I know my chatters so well. Hot damn. Hot damn. Welcome in, Lenny. First time chatting. Thanks for being here. Potato says, that reminds me of when I used to be married to a, for lack of a better term, white guy. First time he came to meet my family. We got this one. This was your read aloud. Okay. Gojo says, I will tickle anyone who tries to lick me. And Potato gives us a bunch of eyebrows going up and down in emotes. Potato says, I am that line. Gojo and Potato are just getting it on now. Pod says, today I have discovered my spirit animal. Oh no, Pod. Oh my God. Okay, welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. We have a bunch of people watching. We have 35 people watching on Twitch YouTube, and TikTok. Thank you guys all for being here. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Hope you guys are having a great time watching. You can do it! Thank you! Tyrone Johnson says Tyrone sent 5. I don't know if that was an actual gift or not, but thank you for being here. I think you just typed that, didn't you? Yeah, you just typed that you sent 5. But anyway, welcome in, you guys. Sweet Dream says, what game is this? That was a while ago, though. Okay, so we got you covered. Good. And then Kick, doing great. And then YouTube. King Dylan. Optic Love. Wait, Optic Love, did I miss you? In 3D Art Studio, I missed you too? 3D Art Studio says, nice. Optic Love gives us hearts and happy faces. Dang, Optic Love, I missed you. I'm so sorry, but welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Sometimes those comments get buried. Sometimes they go too fast. Potato redeems, you can do it. Gojo says, no getting it on in public. And Potato says, I mean, this is semi-public at best. Word. All right, we back in the game. We back. We just saved with a little bit of an inhaler charge to heal up. Let's go.
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
She sounds pleasant.
Doesn't she, though?
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
Gojo.
I'm here at the behest of the Exalted Leader. You betrayed the Glorious Dawn!
The Exalted Leader and the Glorious Dawn? Okay. All right. Whoa.
Release me now, you traitors!
Don't release her, you guys. Don't let her out, you guys.
Let me out of here! I'll spare anyone who frees me. The rest will die horribly, I promise you that!
Asa is kind of,
I'm here at the behest of the Exalted Leader. You betrayed the Glorious Dawn!
kind of wild.
I'll spare anyone. Hey, you! Let me out of here! Let me out of here! Let me out! Release me now, you traitors! I'll spare anyone who frees me. The rest will die horribly, I promise you that! I'm here at the behest of the Exalted Leader.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are?
I'm really curious how you see through that. It looks like it's just an image of a red circle inside two white circles, but it's actually two faces facing away from each other. That's kind of interesting. But how do you see? But okay, I'm Commander Jax. What is a glorious dawn?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
Wow. Say what now?
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
Oh my god. It's a copy of the Children of Adam. And your now deceased fellow enlightened individuals have betrayed you? Why?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
You really believe the rifts are some sort of gateway to paradise?
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
None of that explains your enthusiasm for violence.
No, it does not. Perhaps I will tell you what does, should I ever count you among my few compatriots. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling.
Oh boy.
Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
We just acquired a companion 30 hours into the game. Okay. 40 hours into the game, 50 hours into the game.
You can do it!
I see your comments. Thank you, Gojo. I like your comments. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Potato says, get your head in the game. And then Gojo says, you know. Potato says, release the Karen. Release the Karen. I mean Kraken. Potato says, Old Man Fallout is probably like what the veils that they wear in the Middle East, you know? And Gojo says, all hail Adam. No, please, no. Ruthless Lane says, nothing wrong with a good cult. Oh no, there's so much wrong with a good cult. Potato says, wait, who's Adam? And are you going behind my back now? That's not to me though, that's to Gojo. Gojo says, I mean, I like the view. Man, you guys be flirty as hell. Look at you guys go. Damn. All right, I love it. Let's keep playing. I caught up to chat. Everything's looking good. Let's do it. Your violent tendencies would be of great help. And I could say, sure, what could possibly go wrong? Or I could say, I feel like I should know more about you before you sign on with me. Yeah, I'm going to do number 2. Tell me about you.
I'm not going to wax poetical with you about my life while there's traitors in serious need of killing. All you need know is that I'm good with a knife. What do you say?
Wow, you guys, this is weird. But I'm feeling like passing on her. That's interesting. I wonder if you pass, do you ever get a second chance with them, or are they gone forever? Hold on. I'm actually curious to know. Outer Worlds 2. If you pass on Aza, do you get a second chance? Passing on Aza does not lock you out permanently. You can return and recruit her later. However, doing so will impact how her companion questline plays out, as her initial dialogue options will set the stage for her revenge arc. I'm probably going to go to the location she wants to go to, and I'm going to murder everybody there anyway. Yeah, maybe I'll take her. Yeah, I'll take her. I'll take her. Shoot. Shoot, we're going to do it. Let's take her. Let's take her. What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
What? No, I don't. Niles is going to go back. Niles and Inez, they both have special features. Niles has a special feature, which is he's a walking workbench.
The crotchetter has arrived.
Yarn, welcome in, welcome in. Johnny's back, Yarn. Nice to see you. Niles is a walking workbench, and you can craft with him. But I'm not doing a lot of crafting. Inez keeps throwing healing kits at me, and I suck right now. I need the healing kits, so we're going to stick with Inez. So Niles, you go back.
Sure, Commander. but I'd watch myself around this one.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Wow.
I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean the other idiots.
I'm guessing you mean the idiots who betrayed you? What exactly happened with them?
They betrayed me. They betrayed the Dawn. They need to die. What more is there to know?
How about how they did it?
Who can say what drives those who have clearly lost their minds?
I ain't got anything nice to say here. You take this one.
What can you tell me about the N-ray range that we are going to? Is it dangerous?
It will be for the swine who betrayed me. Oh, you mean the range itself? It's a site for developing and testing N-ray technology. N-rays can be deadly once processed, and they should be fairly contained, though I wouldn't put it past those fools to have meddled with things beyond their comprehension. I just hope they haven't all gotten themselves killed before I've had a go at them.
Let's talk about something else.
Such as?
I'd like to know about the people that are on my crew. Tell me about yourself.
Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story.
It's obvious you've done horrible things you're afraid to talk about. Or I could actually answer with my professor background and say, I pursue knowledge at all costs, but my colleagues took exception to it. We're definitely going to do that one. I pursue knowledge at all costs. My colleagues took exception.
At all cost? I like the sound of that. I hope you gutted those fools. Can't abide the unenlightened who would curtail our behavior out of their own repression. Joining the Glorious Dawn freed me of such nonsense. They gave me a completely new life. Wiped away all traces of fear and repression and replaced them with unbridled freedom. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein.
Man, she's psycho. Charming metaphor notwithstanding, I'd like to hear more about this.
And I'm still not interested in discussing it.
Damn. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Shock rod. Shock rod. Shock rod. Coolant. Shiny servo. Big cartridge actuator. Coolant tank. Some other blah blah. Handful of things we can't pick up. Wait. We can pick that up. What is that? Imbigin antiseptic. Okay. And what is this? Energy canister. Okay. And what is that? Cigarette lighter. Okay. And this. Bit cartridge. A little bit of money. A ghillie suit. And a ghillie hood. And exhaltation lung sanitizer. And we can unlock shock rod, joint actuator, scrap metal. Pick up a bit cartridge. Black powder. Okay, I just completely pillaged this room except for the locked container.
User Yarnby97 says,
Yeah?
Woo, my Johnny is back crotcheting.
Johnny is back. It's true. Poor Johnny been struggling, you guys. A couple of people have had him read aloud text tonight, and he does not know how to pronounce words. Okay, so there is an experimental storage locker key that we could get somewhere that would open this. Lockpick 8 is the alternative, but we're not even at lockpick 3. There's like no way we're getting to lockpick 8. So it's either find the key or nothing. There's no other option. Find the key or nothing. Well, let's read a couple comments, you guys, and then let's wander around a little bit more and see what else we can do here. Let's save. Okay, what do we got? Yarn is on a 35 stream watch streak. Hot damn! Yarn says, yay, Johnny's back. Potato says, Yarn, hi, hi. Yarn says, hi, Potato. Pod says, hey, Yarn. Yarn says, my Johnny is back, crocheting, crocheting, crocheting. Ooh, I said it right, though. Ooh, ooh. Yarn says, hi, Pod. Gojo says, hi, Yarn. Yarn says, hi, Gojo. Gojo says, I had to get the dishwasher loaded for the night. Potato says, yeah, I've still got 2 loads of laundry to do myself before work tomorrow. You guys, if you have stuff to do, you found the right stream. The reason you found the right stream is because I can't shut up. This is Geek of Fury's criticism of me, but it's also his compliment to me. Geek of Fury is like, bro, you don't stop talking. Like, you narrate everything in the game. Why do you narrate everything in the game? I don't know why. But it means you don't have to watch. You can just listen. You can fold your laundry and I'll just be in the background talking nonstop. Potato says, I am going to treat myself to a Olipop. Really? We were just talking about how many licks it would take to get you to the middle of a lollipop, so look at that. Let us know the number, please. Automech corrosion. This is some kind of it's like a tablet that I found that was sitting on a desk. We're going to read it. Automech corrosion. The xyranium fumes on the extractorium floor continue to be a sizable issue for our automechs. It seems that no matter how well we try and seal the joints, the gas finds a way inside. The repair crew recommends we increase the airflow from venting fans by at least 25%, or the fumes will continue to disable automechs at a rate that we can barely match with repairs. Thank the law that we have these machines to do the floor work. I shudder to imagine what would happen if humans had to work down there. Okay, interesting. And we have a computer. Let's try it. Ground floor ventilation fan controls. Option 1, ground floor toxicity reading. It says toxicity level is 2%, nominal. Okay. Ground floor venting controls. Venting fan state active. Caution. Disabling ground floor venting fans will lead to rapid buildup of xyranium fumes. Ensure manufactory floor is empty before disabling. We won't disable. Or I could exit. Let's not exit yet. Hold on. Let's go back here. Oh, okay. Okay. So there's a skill that I need here. It's hack. I need hack 3 in order to mess with the venting. But I don't care because I don't want to turn the venting on anyway. So we'll do option 2 and exit. Okay. Great. What is this? Worst loaf. We'll take it. This is where we came in. That's probably fine. I don't see any other, like... Yeah, I don't see any other locations where we could go. It's fine if we leave. Okay. Okay, we have one unopened door on the ground level. That's it. One unopened door. Let's try it. Oh, we can't. We need the xyranium extractorium exterior door key. Okay. I mean, I feel like we cleared out almost everything, but right now I'm looking at crescenite that I left, so maybe I didn't pick up everything? Wait. What's this? Springs? Boy, I'm really wrong. I thought I got everything, and immediately there's stuff I didn't get. Well, all right.
All right, all
What do we
right,
have
all
here?
right.
Tribute, dignity, prestige, brandy. Oh, wait. Experimental storage locker key. We got something. Okay. The locker key is for the second level. So we'll go back into the second level in a moment. Okay. Let me just make sure I got everything. I didn't. You see a partially disassembled auto dock. You might be able to salvage parts and chemicals from it. 1, I can extract healing solutions with medical. 2, have Inez extract healing solutions with leadership. Or 3, strip for parts with engineering. We'll just go with 1. The healing solution has been extracted and appears to be fairly versatile. It's just a matter of choosing the delivery mechanism. My options are synthesize an inhaler charge, or have Inez formulate inhaler charges, or formulate a trauma kit, or have Inez formulate a trauma kit. Let's just do inhaler charges. The leftover healing solution extracted from the broken auto dock was successfully made into a handful of inhaler charges. Okay, cool. 0G brew. Synergy boosters. Gears. Another computer. Let me read some comments and then we'll keep going. Mexican Potato said, I'm going to treat myself to an Olipop, and then says, it's a probiotic soda lop. Soda lop. Soda, LOL. Okay. Olipop is not a lollipop. It's a pop soda. Got it. Probiotic pop soda. Got it. Yarn says, Jarvis, show Yarn's website. There you go, Jarvis. Now you're doing things. Why does Jarvis always get yours right? I don't know what it is, but Jarvis freaking loves Yarn so much. Potato says, wait, Yarn's got a website? Yarn says, yes, Yarn has a website. Potato says, can this one see it? And Yarn says, yes, if Jarvis works. Yarn says, because it's me, old man Fallout. Potato says, ooh. Wait, put it back up for a second. Jarvis, show Yarn's website. Jarvis, show Yarn's website. There it is. ksense.org. Okay, so there you go, guys. If you want to see her website, it's ksense.org. She does sense, but she also does a lot of stuff that she does with crocheting. I think she might have some of the crocheting snakes up there, which is kind of fun. There are a bunch of her snakes on our Discord server where you can see all the... it's really cool. She does lots of different colorful snakes. I like it a lot. Anyway, okay. Potato says, I mean, who doesn't love Yarn? You know what, you guys? My girlfriend would be so proud of us having this conversation. My girlfriend's mom loves to do crocheting. And she has been trying ever since we moved here. We moved next to her mom in Washington State. And ever since we moved, her mom has been like, daughter, you must crochet with me. And daughter has said no. Until about 2 weeks ago. And then all of a sudden she did it. And now she can't stop doing it. It's kind of funny. She'd be very happy to see us talking about yarn and crocheting. By the way, you guys, you had a really bad influence on me. Because a couple of days ago, I was standing in the kitchen and my girlfriend walks in and she's making like a little cozy for her drink cup. And I said, oh, are you crocheting? And she goes, that's disgusting. Don't say that word like that. I was like, okay, I'm sorry, crocheting. Oh my goodness. Yarn says crocheting is amazing. Potato says, you must fill the prophecy shadow. Yarn says, Potato, some people don't love Yarn. And Yarn is laughing. Potato says, those people are blasphemous. Oh my goodness. Pod says, wait, crocheting? Crotcheting? Filthy. Simply filthy. I know, right? Right? Oh my goodness. I tried to explain the joke to my girlfriend. She didn't get it. She didn't get it. Potato says, yes, filthy, we're here for it. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's do it. Xyranium fumes are eroding the mechanicals. To Auto Contriver Tyndall. Thank you for your previous correspondence, Auto Contriver. We have upgraded the fans in the extraction room and installed a new control terminal on our oversight catwalk, but the silicate pump seals continue to fail. As an ancillary benefit, the new ventilation has greatly increased the dwell time for workers operating the machinery, even making it safe to occupy the space for short periods without protective equipment. Unfortunately, this does not help with our rapidly degrading pumps. I have a genuine fear for this facility. It will fail before it meets the Sovereign's extraction goals. May the light of the Protectorate guide us all. Extractorium, Superintendent Chadwick. Letter 2. To Auto Contriver Tyndall. The subject is ZE3 decommissioned, operations transferred to ZM7. Auto Contriver, I am pleased to report that the grievous oversight of former Superintendent Chadwick has been extensively cataloged. Oh, the multiple oversights. I have been pleased to report that the grievous oversights of former Superintendent Chadwick have been extensively cataloged. He has been extracted by the Sentinels, and all operations have been relocated to Xyranium Manufactory 7. It is an unconscionable failure that Chadwick allowed this facility to deteriorate so egregiously without addressing the many dilapidations. But Manufactory 7 is more than capable of handling the increased load that decommissioning this facility requires. It is always tragic to see a subject fail in the simple duties.
User Gonib says, I am going to send this in a long message.
Yeah.
Pay attention, everyone.
Oh.
I/by yarn.
Oh.
I am going to nuclear whilst I sleep.
Oh.
Crotcheting.
Mm.
Remember, you is smart. You is kind.
Mm.
You is important.
Oh.
You are enough.
Huh?
You are loved.
Hot damn.
Have a great stream /1. And if anyone hasn't told you today, I am proud of the progress you have made and will make.
Look at that. Hot damn. Speaking of progress, you guys, we got a bunch of new stuff that's available. There is a feature unlocked today. I think I've got it turned on. So it is entirely possible you could find out about new features today. We have made progress. There is new stuff. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thank you, G Honey B, for all of that. Remy says, oh no, something about the best. Oh no, something. Oh no, Gojo.
Old man,
Gojo.
Please save and pause the game.
Okay, what's up?
User Yarnby97 on Twitch has ordered new features.
Oh.
Please reveal the new features now.
Okay, we'll do it. I was going to say, Gojo, all I could see was you posting one word. It just said, arse. I don't know what it was about, though. Damn. Everybody says, we love you, G Honey B. And then G Honey says, love you right back. And then Potato says, Jarvis says, now. Jarvis, show new features. There we go, guys. Those are the new features. All the previous features, you guys have seen those already. Song, WTF, Nuke Alert. In fact, I think G Honey B is going to do a Nuke Alert like right now. Fortune gives you a fortune cookie. The glam emote, that's already in for subscribers. It's a new emote of me when I had all my face done and makeup. You can do greeting control via greet. What this does is you can do, when you do greet, you can do exclamation point greet, then a space, and then you do the word no, yes, or full. If you do greet full, you get the normal greetings that I do when it like shows words across the screen. It says so-and-so arrived. If you do greet yes, it'll give you audio greeting, but none of the fancy stuff on screen. It'll just say you've arrived. If you do greet no, then we ignore you when you come in. So you can control how you're greeted here if you're interested in doing that. And then also the new thing, the thing that just happened today. We have 4 new chat games. They are in as channel point options for you guys. They won't always be channel point options, but they are today. There's one of each. I put in 4 new games. You can go into the channel points and you can trigger one. These games that are being triggered in channel points, they're not like turn off Outer Worlds and play a different game. These are the chat games like Words on Stream. These are different games from Words on Stream. So, and if you trigger one of those chat games using channel points, then we'll try that game out for like a minute or 2 or 3 or 4 just to see, is the game cool or not? You guys might hate them, you might love them. So there's 4 you could try if you guys are interested in them. They're 999 channel points each. And so those are the new feature for the day. Okay, there we go. Well timed, Jarvis. Dang, you turned that off right when I was done. Hot damn. Let's see here. Potato is laughing to something to do with arse. I still don't know what. Yarn says also hello, Flamingo. Potato says I did the set info, but I don't know if it ever does it for me. Potato, it might. Let's see here. You also got a fortune, and it says your fortune is don't let friends impose on you. Work calmly and silently. Ooh, it sounds plotty. Ooh. Remy says, hi, Yarn. Potato says to Evil Gojo, some kind of licking.
Speak of the Joker just rated with 7 viewers.
Speak of the Joker, welcome in. Joker, your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing great. Says you last played Lord of the Rings Gollum, the worst game in existence. How did it go? Have you survived? Are you okay? Do we need to call medical for you? I hope everything's all right. Welcome in, Speak of the Joker. I hope you are doing great tonight. And also, if you need to raid and run, totally fine. You can raid and run. But if you want to raid and stay, that sounds good too. And for your viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. Speak of the Joker and I have been raiding back and forth now for probably a year. I don't know. I feel like we go back a little bit now. It's been a while. So welcome into all of you guys. You probably don't need me to introduce myself, but I'm Old Man Fallout and I play Fallout. And right now we're doing a Fallout, like, it's sort of like in the orbit of Fallout, but it's not Fallout. This is Outer Worlds 2. It's built by Obsidian Entertainment, the same company that built Fallout New Vegas. And it does feel a little bit Fallout-y. It's a little Fallout in terms of how the game plays. So that's what we're doing. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing great. Thanks for coming in. Let me see what we got going on here. Yarn says, you're going to have to scroll if you want to see why we're talking about somebody's arse. I don't know if I want to scroll. I might be scared. Remy says, welcome in, Raiders. Remy says, hope your stream was great. Joker says, hey. Potato says, welcome in, Raiders. We got licks and we got arses. And possibly we also have ADHD. Now that one is almost undeniable. Yarn says, we've also got the tism. That one might also be undeniable. Potato says, it twas the tism, my lord. And Kojo says, arse. Welcome in. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, we're doing good. Okay. You know what? I am going to scroll just for a second. I just want to see. Potato says, arse. Okay. G Honey B did a Nuka lurk. This is our super lurk. It's exclusive to my channel. And the Nuka lurk says, G Honey B has gone off to play with Harold. Oh, really? You're going to play with Harold? All right. I wonder if you're getting the mobile version of him or the stuck version of him. Anyway, it says G B has left us on lurk. All praise to Jeet Honey B. Absolutely. And then Remy gets a fortune.
That's incoming.
The fortune says, the surefire way to predict the future is to invent it. I mean, that's a good point, but that's very difficult. Potato says, also Gojo is saying that he's got an amazing butt, but that's nothing new, Old Man Fallout. Oh, is this where the arse is coming from? Gojo says, I saw Yarn say arse, so I said arse. And then Gojo says, but I do have a nice butt. Okay, damn. Yarn says, is that all you saw in my message? Arse? Wait, now I want to see your message. What was your message? How far back do I have to go? Yarn says, once I get my arse in gear, I will show everyone my yarn wall that I have in my bedroom. That'd be cool. You've already given us one yarn wall in the Discord server. It was great. I love all the colors. What? What? Remy says, I'm cooking steaks, rice, corn on the cob, and baked potatoes. And then Funky Wolfie Punky says, I just got home. I got orders for a Holter monitor so we can better figure out what's going wrong. Then Potato says, beans. And Remy says, wait, beans? And then Beans says, hi. That's Funky Wolfie Punky. And then Remy, who had said, I'm cooking steaks, rice, corn on the cob, and baked potatoes. Potato responds and says, why you cooking me? What'd I do to you? Remy says, I'm sorry, but you're just too tasty to not cook. Oh my goodness. Okay, I kind of caught up. I can see a little bit of chat. You guys are just going off. You guys are just going nuts. Let's see. Potato says, LMAO. Remy says, takes whips back out. Y'all gonna pay. No. Maybe yes. Potato gives us a bunch of scared emotes that say, yikes. Yarn says, I have now reorganized my yarn wall again. Okay, very good. Funky Wolfie Punky says, I adore my nickname here. What nickname? You're just Funky Wolfie Punky. What are you talking about? Did I do that right? Remy says, yeah, we just yapping. Remy says, I love them beans. Who doesn't love them beans? And Potato says, I'm so glad because you are loved. That's to Remy. All right, Funky Wolfie Punky. I call you Beans. Glad you are here, Beans. Glad you are here, everybody. Dang, guys, we're doing great right now. We're up to 45 viewers on all my platforms. We're not doing badly at all right now. This is awesome. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Let me see here. Potato says, that was for Beans, not Remy. Was it really? Did I totally do it wrong? Replying to Remy, who says, yeah, we yappin'. Potato says, I'm glad because you are loved. Oh. That was to Remy. Wait. Replying to Remy, yeah, we yappin'? No, it was for Beans, not Remy. Yeah. Did you like click quoted wrong? Okay. I think you click quoted wrong. Is that what's happening? Because boy, I'm confused. I'm like, no, it really says it's to Remy. Anyway, okay, welcome in. Good. Bean says, nice. Oh, Jarvis, you didn't do it? Nice. Jarvis, I did not say be ice. I said nice. No, Jarvis, no. Nice. Oh my God. Okay. Jarvis working on my last nerve, you guys. Something has really broken with Jarvis, and I'm, oh my God. You know, what's really interesting is because I can see what Jarvis thinks I'm saying, I can tell that there is something wrong with the interface with Jarvis. He constantly puts the capital letter B into lots and lots of things he hears from me. So instead of me saying nice, he thinks I said be ice. He constantly hears the letter B, and I don't know why, but obviously the interface with Jarvis is somehow broken, and it's just really frustrating how bad it is. Nice.
Nice.
There we go.
Nice. Nice.
Thank you, Jarvis. Jarvis, you even heard that one this time? Good Lord, it took a while. Okay, good. All right, let's see here. That was Funky Wolf Punky. That was Beans. Potato says, I think I hit the wrong message to reply to. There it is. Okay. Beans says, well, we love Remy too. And Beans says, love you all. And then Saribot says, ads are finished. And Potato says, I love you all. And then Potato says, LMAO. And Remy says, laughter. And Potato says, Jarvis, yes. It only took Jarvis 45 tries to get it right. Poor Jarvis. Okay. Let's get back into this game and back into the read aloud here. So the new person, Facility Administrator Winnet, is currently in the middle of a message to Auto Contriver Tyndall, and he's basically throwing Chadwick under the bus. Got it. Winnet says to Tyndall, it's always tragic to see a subject fail in the simple duties entrusted to them by the sovereign. Yet, the protectorate abides. Jarvis, what is a sovereign? Are you not listening now, Jarvis?
User Mexican Potato 91 says,
Yeah?
Jarvis is like that one child who knows better, but still wants to push their parents' button till the last second, and
Yeah.
even then still tries to see just how much they can truly get away with.
Yeah. Jarvis, what is a sovereign? Oh, you got it
The
right.
sovereign Henry Varick leads the protectorate. There appears to be only one sovereign. Below that are wardens, who oversee or guard locations. There are also arbiters. They enforce law and serve as judge, jury, and executioner.
Okay. All right. All right. So that's the sovereign that they're talking about. And the sovereign is something to do with the protectorate. So, Jarvis, who is the protectorate? You got that one too. Let's hear it.
The protectorate is a dictatorship that runs the Arcadia colony. Many people want to be in this dictatorship since they created the skip drives and are wildly rich. It is governed by Sovereign Henry Varick.
Okay. All right. So we're in a protectorate facility with the sovereign leading Henry Varick. Got it. Got it. Let's see. We still have another thing we can read. That is pumping continues to be problematic. Let's try it. This is back to Chadwick? Wait, really? Huh. Wait, that's interesting. Okay. So the first message is Chadwick to Tyndall, saying that the building is getting upgraded. The second message is also to Tyndall, but now it's from, wait. The second message is, there it is. The second message is from Winnet to Tyndall, saying that Chadwick has been relieved of duty. And then the third one is from Chadwick again? Huh. How did Chadwick get back? Maybe I'm reading them out of order, but let's read this final third message and see what we get from it. This is Chadwick again. Chadwick says, "Firstly, as a fellow subject, I appreciate the observation that my previous correspondence edged perilously close to subversion. I have contacted Sentinel Yeardley and referred myself for mental refreshment." Mental refreshment, by the way, you guys, is brain damage. It's where they basically turn you into somebody brain dead. So it's kind of crazy that he would do that. As I await the Sentinel's arrival, I must again call attention to this facility's inability to withstand the rigors of constant xyranium exposure. This afternoon, we had the connections on part of our catwalk fail, and inspection of the fasteners showed clear signs of corrosion. While the Sovereign is inerrant in his plan, we must at least consider the possibility that the contrivers who advised him that it was safe to leave open access to a Xyranium river were less so. Less inerrant, ever faithful, and unquestioning. Superintendent Chadwick. Interesting. Interesting! Alright.
Alright.
Oh, Jarvis, you heard that.
Norway, Sweden, France, Germany, Spain, and Italy coming online.
There we go. We have the storage key. Ooh. We get Xyranium filters. Xyranium poisoning is gained 50% slower. God damn. You have gained Xyranium filters. And also we get something called Death Sentence, which you guys can't see because you got chat in the way. Let me see if I can move chat for a second. Hold on. Can we squish chat into another spot somehow, maybe? Here. We're going to put you right below my picture for the moment. There we go. All right, now you guys can read it. The Death Sentence does 46 DPS, which is terrible compared to what we currently have. Damage is 66 per shot, which means that it's very slow loading then. Ammo type short rounds, magazine size 10, weak spot bonus 65, and it has a mod on it called the Doom Counter. This is destruction by Dawn's hand. Non-believers will live only long enough to see their impending deaths. Interesting. You know, let's take it and equip it. Whoa. Whoa. Interesting. Let's try a shot. This is not a fast-firing gun. Ooh. All right.
All right.
Did we get the key to the other area here?
User Evil Gojo says.
Yeah.
Buckle up. We're on the highway to doom.
We are on the highway
to destination for all UX sniffers.
Good. Golden Ridge Tramicular of Expediency. There's a tram in there. Thank you for the likes. That's Freedom and Gigglefart and Cecil. I don't know which of the three of you just did a bunch of likes, but thank you. If it was someone else, thank someone else too. Shockrod, Borstloaf, Scrap Metal. We're missing a card. Wait, is this the card? No, that's a bit cartridge. Ooh. That's a little bad frames for a second there. I think it's just loading in a new cell, but No, it looks good now. What's happening?
What_up_duck just rated with 31 viewers.
31 viewers! What's up, Duck? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Holy cow. Holy moly. Guys, hold on. Let's stop the game right here for a moment so we can say hello to What Up, Duck. Hot damn, let's save it. Let's save it right there. Okay, while that's there, let me check out the comments. Thank you guys for being here. In fact, you know what? Let's do, hold on. Let's go off, you guys. Let's go off. Let's do that. Jarvis, music on. Oh, I think you did something, didn't you? But I can't tell what. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Welcome in, you guys. Nice to have you here. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the raid. Good Lord, so many of you guys posted. Holy cow. Thank you guys for being here. What up, Duck? Thanks for coming in. How did it go? How was your live stream? I hope you're doing great. And if you need to raid and run, feel free. If you want to raid and stay, feel free. For your people who just came in, I wanted to say hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I typically play Fallout, but we're doing Fallout adjacent right now. We're doing Outer Worlds 2, made by Obsidian Entertainment. And those are the guys that did Fallout New Vegas. So that's what's up. That's what we're doing. But let me read all your comments. Here we go, guys. We're gonna do the works. Let's go. Let's see. Yarn says, I'm so lost in this conversation. It's my brain like it's still asleep, but I'm still trying to crochet anyway. I'm so sorry. Potato says something. I don't know either. I'm lost in that part of the conversation also. Yarn gives us head explosion emotes. Okay. Potato says, wait, so it's me? And then says, it's the Dance of Italy. I don't know what that's about either. Gojo says, buckle up. We're on the highway to doom. Popular destination for all you egg sniffers. I mean, now that's not a lie. That's the truth right there. Potato says, how do you know if I sniff eggs? Gojo says, because I'm under your bed. Cheese says, what's up, Duck? What's up? And then gives us a raid. Thank you so much for being here. And Duck says, what up, says Duck. And Bananamus says, what up? And Yo-Yo says, what up? And Citrus says, what up? And Yarn says, welcome in, Raiders. Cheese says, hi, everyone. Remy says, welcome, Raiders. Hope your stream was great. What up, Duck? Cheese is here, says, hi, everyone. Wait, did we get to a shout out? Yes, you guys, if you look in chat right now, there is a shout out to What Up, Duck. It says, last played games and demos. Thank you for the like, Spooky Dookie. Thank you so much. You're on the list now. Ooh. You took What off the list. You now displaced What. He's no longer in third. Now Spooky Dookie's in third. Thank you for being here, Spooky Dookie. But yes, What Up Duck has a shout out in chat. You guys should definitely click that link. Give What Up Duck some love. And then let's keep going with comments. Cheese says, hi, everyone. Potato says, I thought that was the duck that I follow, right? Everybody follows What Up Duck. Potato says, so that's what I'm smelling? That's what's under the bed? And then Potato gives us rave emotes. What Up Duck says, we were checking out the last of our Next Fest demos. We checked out Dino Blade, Nomad Drive, Silver Pines, The Mound, and Ironed Nest. They were a blast. Hot damn, okay. All right. What Up Duck says, hey Remy, it was a ton of fun. And then What Up Duck says to Potato, I mean, it could be. Wait, what is that about? That's kind of, What Up Duck's responding to Potato. Oh, okay, got it. Potato says, I think that's the duck that I follow. And Duck says, it could be. Yeah. Cheese says, our favorite of the day was Silver Pines. It was very neat. Really? Okay. You know what's really wild, you guys? I think I'm in Golden Pines. No, I'm in Golden Ridge. Never mind. I'm getting my medals all jumbled up. Yeah, the location we're in the game is Golden Ridge. Anyway, Cheese says, ooh, What Up Duck gives us a bunch of emotes going bongos. More Dance of Italy. What Up Duck says, Cheese and I will continue with Subnautica 2 on Friday. It's been pretty fun and a bit scary. I mean, people are loving Subnautica 2. In fact, I think I have a Subnautica video now from one of my friends who streams. Let me see if I can put that up. What is this? Oh my goodness, I don't know that I could remember how I trigger it. Show me the commands. How do I trigger the fish? Let's kill some fish. No? Let's kill some fish. Oh my goodness, Jarvis, you suck. Let's kill some fish. Oh, Jarvis, I can't stand it when you're like this, Jarvis. You're driving me crazy, Jarvis. All right, I'm not even going to be able to pull it up because Jarvis is so terrible right now. Thank you guys for being here, though. I hope that it's going great for you otherwise, though. I mean, I hope Subnautica is awesome. What Up Duck is laughing. Cheese gives us a golden kappa. Damn. Potato gives us a bunch of and music, and we're doing awesome. Guys, I've caught up to chat. We're not doing too badly. We got tons of viewers. We're now up to, thanks to the raids, it looks like we're up to about 69. I'm on 4 different platforms: Kick, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. If you add all those platforms together, we have 69 viewers right now, which is a beautiful, lovely, wonderful thing. Thank you guys for being here. Please nobody leave. Please nobody come. Come, but don't arrive. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, you guys.
User Mexican Potato 91 says,
you know what I mean.
The Dance of Italy is a moment from my episode of Markipliers and Ethan Nestor. You knew Zanis account during COVID that they pretty much just start dancing and saying the Dance of Italy, oh ho ho.
Okay. I don't know why Jarvis had to read that so fast in the Johnny voice, but thank you, Potato. I'm glad the words are on screen down below because that was so fast. I don't think I kept up with that. All right. Anyway, What Up Duck says nice, and Cheeses here says nice. No, Jarvis, you're still not gonna do it, Jarvis. Man, you suck. All right, that's so good. Let's see here. Duck says thanks for letting us roost here. We're gonna hang here, and we're not coming at all. Okay, good. Don't come, don't go. Keep it at 69. She says, yes, it's the Dance of Italy. Whoa, oh. And Potato says, put me in Guam. Instead of Italy? Wait, what? Man. Guam's probably got some really pretty girls, huh? I bet being in Guam is awesome. Dang. Dang. All right, let's do it, you guys. Let's do it. Let's get back into the game. Wait, did I fix the comments? I think I need to fix the comments here. Be unclickable. There we go. Good. Potato says, look at all this Guam. Jesus laughing. Thank you guys for being here. All right. Pod says, I want to be a Guam. Let's do it. Oh my goodness. You guys, I don't know if I told you this story, but years and years ago, I used to play Dungeons and Dragons with this cop friend of mine. He was a pretty cool dude for being a very authoritarian cop. And I told you some stories about how he very often disobeyed orders from his commanding officer. He refused to arrest anyone for drugs. So if he saw some kids out partying, smoking pot or whatever, he was like, have fun. And it pissed his boss off. But anyway, so years and years ago, when I was going through a divorce, he was not going through a divorce, but he was on the edge of going through a divorce. And he basically proposed to me. He said, listen, it's not going great with our wives. What do you say that you and I run away together? And we're going to go, he didn't say Guam, he said Panama. He said, we're going to go to Panama. And I was like, I'm not moving to Panama. Are you kidding me? And he was like, no, Panama is really good. And I said, tell me something good about Panama. And he talked about how our dollar would go very far. We could live very well there. He's talking about a bunch of other stuff. And I was just like, And he goes, look, if none of this will sell you on it, what about the women? And I said, I don't know, what about the women? And he goes, the women from Panama. Like, have you seen the women from Panama? And I was like, I assume they're just women. And he goes, let's pull up some images for you. So he pulled up a bunch of photos of he just like Google searched for like women of Panama or something. It broke my brain. I was like, yeah, we could go to Panama. We could go to Panama. We absolutely could go. Anyway, Pod says, I want to be in Guam, and Potato says, lol. Welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. We're back in the game. Let's go. We are looking for another key card. I don't think we're going to find it. Examine. Our splendor unceasing. For Arcadia, no sacrifice too great. Such was the captain of the mural. Such was the caption of this mural, assembled painstakingly by a team of sculptors over the course of 6 years. Wow, it took them 6 years to assemble a caption? Commissioned by the sovereign himself to immortalize Acadia's boundary. No, good lord, I can't read. Commissioned by the sovereign himself to immortalize Arcadia's bounty. The original mural was deemed too spectacular to confine to one location. Jarvis, music off. Jarvis is listening. Eventually, the decision was made to fabricate copies of the original mural, each of which would be housed in the tram stations throughout Golden Ridge, so that any subject may feel the caress of true artistry. Each of these copies was made to contain a piece of the original glorious mural.
That piece looks different from the others. If it's an original, we ought to take it with us. You know, for safekeeping.
Take. Find other mural pieces, 2 of 5. All right. We're going to take all the mural pieces. Let's do it. And fruit and rings. Can't do anything there. And a coolant take. And chips. And juice. And a lucky sprat foot. Sniper rifle, heavy rounds. All right, that's all there is in here. Let's go. A Fabwitch? A Fabwitch is food and drink which can be consumed. It's nutritionally complete. It's the consummation of consumption. Okay. Sure. Good. Okay. We did not find the card that we're looking for to give us access to the secret room. Let's go to the other side. Some more mining gear over there. Still did not see what we need. Could we... Ooh, let's try that. There's an upper level here we haven't seen. Okay. Oh, it's broken! I was like, why can't I see the stairs? Can't see the stairs because it's broken. Could we pull ourselves up? We can. Good. Wine necklace. And a ladder. And a lot of bright paint. Okay. We are looking for an access card. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, we got access somehow. That's something right there. Okay, that's really cool. We're not going to go down that access area yet, because I wanted to come over to the side here first. Pick up all the loot. Once we have all the loot, then we'll go down. Bourbon, cigarettes, a fork and some rations, but we can't mess with the rations. Okay. All right. I'm going to assume...
All right.
Thank you, Jarvis. I'm going to assume that the... I'm going to assume that this little air vent area that we're about to exploit, I'm going to assume this will get us the card that we need, or it'll just put us into the area we want to go into. Why am I not going down? There we go. Welcome in, everybody.
There are easier ways to get in a quad workout, Commander.
Sure there are. But this is cool. We're sneaking. We're sneaking, girl. Ooh, but it's a bummer. Our sneak did not get us an access card, and we're just back where we were. Dang, are you serious? Our sneak did nothing for us. No, okay. All right, well, that was a good idea to get the card. It did not materialize, and so I think I'm done worrying about the card now. I think instead it's time for us to go on our main quest there, which is go to the N-Ray range. Let's read some comments while we're going, though. Pototo says, "Dear Penthouse Forums, I can't believe this happened to me." Leo Stardust. Wait, Leo says, stores that info into its brain for later. How goes the second Outer Worlds? It's going great, Leo. How are you? Nice to see you here. Hope you're doing really well. As usual for this game, Leo, the only time I die in this game is not in a fight against bad guys. It's when I deal with the slimy, oily goo. And as tradition would have it, I have died today on this live stream because I touched the river with its slimy, oily goo. And it insta-killed me. So I'm very bummed. I just keep dying by this stuff. But anyway, other than that, it's going great. It's been a great damn game. I hope you're having a good day yourself. Pod says, probably did not Google women of Panama because all it shows me are nude tribals. Ooh, no, he definitely pulled up beautiful women. It was amazing. Clothed beautiful women. Gojo says, I gotta find my glasses. Potato says, okay, Velma. Fallout says, I've never played this game. Goodness. The beautiful Panama women, beautiful Guam women, or Outer Worlds 2. There's a lot of games that are happening in chat right now. And I don't know which game you're thinking of. Gojo says, okay, Jenkins. Gojo says, Rocco, I messed that up. Pototo says, slow clap. And Fallout gives me an emote of myself with my eyes popping out of my face. And Ghoul Boy is here. Ghoul Boy says, are we having fun in here? I mean, I don't know. Potato gives me a glam emote of myself. Hot damn. And it looks like some glam painted fingernails. Fallout says, this game is the Outer World. It's something. It's something. I don't know. I think this game looks good, you guys. I actually really like this game. I really like this game. 150 meters ahead. Investigate the N-ray range. Energy canister, explosive grenade, something plain alcohol. Maybe it was grain alcohol? White chocolate yummies, springs. What's happening?
Woodland Creatures 0420 just rated with 2 viewers.
Woodland Creatures, welcome in. Yo ho ho indeed. Thank you for the raid. Your name is in lights at the top of the screen, right next to my big dumb face. Welcome in. Woodland Creatures, how you doing? How are your viewers? How was the live stream? Woodland Creatures, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. But if you want to raid and stay, please do. And Woodland Creatures, you got shouted out. It says, go show Woodland Creatures some love. They last played games and demos. Wait, you did games and demos as well? That's very interesting. Okay. We just had What Up Duck raid us like 5 minutes ago. And What Up Duck is also playing games and demos. What game were you playing? What game or demo were you playing? Welcome in. Stream Elements says, Potato has gone off to play with dog meat? You got dog meat? Dang. All right. Potato left us on lurk. All praise to Potato. Absolutely. Praise Potato. Leo says, oh, I didn't know the river kills us in this game. I've been playing Outer Worlds 1, but my PC couldn't handle 2 in its wildest dreams. Yeah, my computer is struggling. I have a 4070, which can play it just fine. But if I try to play this game and also live stream and also have Jarvis and also have all the other stuff I do, my computer is struggling, you guys. Is struggling. But we're doing all right. We're doing okay. Leo, it isn't even the river necessarily. It's that there's this stuff called xyranium, and the river has been infected with xyranium. Xyranium just is kicking my ass left and right, all over the place. Xyranium sucks. Woodland Creatures gives us the raid. Thank you for the raid. Yarn says, welcome in, raiders. Ghoul Boy says, raid. Leo says, the game looks beautiful. Thanks for showing it off for us. Yeah, absolutely. Woodland Creatures says, what's up, y'all? I hate to raid and run, but I am kind of tired for real. Good game, good night, my good sir. Absolutely. We will do our best to take care of all of your viewers. So, Woodland Creatures is not really Woodland Creatures. Woodland Creatures is Woodland Creatures 420. So I'm going to assume all of Woodland Creatures viewers are also 420 friendly. And I will just say, welcome in all my 420 friends. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. We'll take good care of you. And right now, you guys, we are in Outer Worlds 2. And I'm trying really hard to find a ticket or a coupon or a pass or a card or a badge. Like, there's a thing I'm trying to do and I'm really struggling. There's like a secret room in a building nearby, and I really want to get into it. And I assumed the card for it would be like on site, like somewhere near it, but it wasn't. So now we're just, we're just running all over the place around everything nearby to try to find it. We haven't found it yet. Here are electrolytes, comestible cigarettes. Energy canister, bits. Blaco Master, no. Plasma caster armor. Comestible cigarettes. Okay. Ooh. Foil. Candy, tobacco. Look at this graininess, you guys. Do you see that? That is some garbage tier shading is what that is. Plasma charges. And look at that glossy area with all the little, like, I don't know if you guys can see that from the compression, from video compression, but it's got little like ants crawling all over the place essentially. It's supposed to be a solid, shiny reflection. But this game is struggling. Okay. Well, we went through that ruined area. We did not get the card that we're looking for. All right, let's just keep going. Where we want to go is 123 feet forward into the rock. Let's circle around and see if we can find it.
Even though I've nothing but disgust for your corporate overlords, at least the invasion stirred up some much-needed chaos in Arcadia.
Have I mentioned that I got no interest in your opinions of my overlords?
We can always talk about you then. Like how you were the victim of corporate greed and hubris.
Reckon I wasn't clear. I got no interest in your opinions about anything.
Okay. They're getting along fabulously. Let's see. Leo Stardust says, from my Outer Worlds 1 time, I would have sworn that air vent would have taken you to where you wanted to be.
Papa Papa Pench has arrived.
Pench is here? Pench is here? Gimme dem cheeks. It did it! Guys, it's Homo Pappy Pench! Welcome in, Pench!
Give me them cheeks, give me them cheeks, give me them cheeks, give me them cheeks.
All right. Pench, I hope you're doing great. Nice to see you, my friend. Pench says, oh, hi. Shout out, Old Man Fallout. LOL. You got a shout out, my guy. Welcome in. Potato says, I heard cheeks. You did. And then Potato is shaking them cheeks. Welcome in. Pench, how you doing? Pench says, it's good to see you, brother. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wow, Pench, Tam was in chat yesterday. It was wild. Welcome in. Gojo says,
User
dem
Evil
cheeks.
Gojo says,
oh,
dem cheeks. Heyo.
Heyo. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. I have to scroll chat. I was in the middle of reading something. Wait. Let me video game. Hold on. Don't react. Let me read a comment. Good Lord. Leo says, for my Outer Worlds 1 time, I would have sworn that air vent would have taken you to where you wanted to be without having been here. Are you sure you were thorough in your search for the key card? Nope. Totally not thorough at all. Pod says, I feel like I'm in Panama. I feel like I'm a Panama expert now. Pod says, I accidentally started a Panama wiki dictation and I couldn't turn it off. Well, then just make stuff up. Gojo says, dem cheeks. Potato says, no, I'm out of text-to-speech redeems. I don't think... No, maybe it's still... I think you can have... It will run out of speech redeems. But really all it is every time someone does text-to-speech, it has a timeout of a minute, and then it comes back. So all you have to do is wait 60 seconds, and text-to-speech will be back. Yeah. Yarn said it way faster than I said it. Yarn just says, there's a cooldown. There you go. That's the answer. That's the answer. Anyway, welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. Hope you guys are having a great night or day, as the case may be. Welcome in, Pench. Welcome in, Potato. Welcome in, Gojo. Welcome in, Yarn. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are doing awesome. And thank you for the raids. Ooh, we should show raids because we've had a weird thing happen, you guys. I'm only 2.5 hours into my live stream, and I think I've been rated 5 times. It's nuts. Let's check out the credits. I'm not ending.
Flame Fox cosplay has arrived.
Welcome in, Flame Fox. All right. Flame Fox says, howdy, folks. Welcome in, Fox. Nice to see you. Flame Fox just got a shout out as well. Check Flame Fox's channel out. I'm going to do credits, but we're not ending the stream. Stream's going to keep going. It's not ending, but let's check it. Jarvis show credits. Oh, Jarvis did it. All right. Thank you, Jarvis. Those who resubbed. Jarvis, camera right. Gojo resub, thank you. Raiders, Dungeon Master, Joker, What Up Duck, Woodland Creature, Cinderheart, thank you so much. Moderators, G Honeybee, Giga Fury, Meta, Grazer, Remy, Hobo, Pappy Pitch, VIPs, Pod, Neo, Gamer, King Dylan, Yarn, thank you so much. And then a ton of viewers. All those viewers, hey, there's CJ. All those viewers are people who have actually chatted on the stream. We don't call out lurkers. Those are just people actually chatting. Thank you guys for being here. All-time people with bits, people just this week with bits. Ruthless Lane and Potato. Thank you so much. Wait, who just did that?
Gesticulating Cephalopod just cheered 100 bits on Twitch.
Pod, damn, wait, Pod. Let's rerun the credits. You should be on the list. Oh, we'll have to turn this one off. Jarvis, hide credits. Good job, Jarvis. Jarvis, show credits. Okay. It rebuilt the list. You should now be on there, Pod. Cheers, there it is.
Mick
Gesticulating
Mokum has arrived.
Cephalopod. And Mick Mokum is here. Hot damn, welcome in, Mick Mokum. Hope you're doing great. Look at all those people who raided. Look at all those moderators. Look at all the VIPs. Thank you guys so much for being here. Also, thank you for bits and everything else. Well, I let that go for a second. Let me read your comments. Fox says howdy. Gojo says, after the other hilarious text-to-speech, we do need a cooldown. We do, yes. Pod does 100 bits. Thank you so much. Mick says, good morning. Greetings from Amsterdam. Ooh, that's a nice place to be. Hope you're doing well there. That sounds really good. And, okay, we're caught up on chat. Everything's good. Let's turn off the credits. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. All right. Ghoul Boy gives us a bunch of hearts. Thank you so much. Yarn says, I need to change my VIP to Vic. Very important. Crocheter. Hench says, I support this. Pod!
Gesticulating Cephalopod just redeemed ye old poem.
Pod, we could do it. Pod, do you remember when you redeemed the poem? Thank you so much, Gojo. Pod, do you remember when you redeemed the poem, like, I don't know, a week ago or something? And I was like, we could do the poem, but it was very silly times at that point. And I was like, the poem is real serious. I don't know if we should do it. We ended up not doing the serious poem. Well, the poem is back, my guy. The poem is back. Let me see if I can read this to you guys. Hold on. Let me grab the poem. The poem that has been delayed.
Splendid Starling has arrived.
Starling's in the house. Welcome in, Starling. Nice to see you. Nice to see you.
Splendid Starling is a Twitch founder.
Is, indeed. We've got Pod, we got Fury, and we've got Starling. 3 founders in the house. Welcome in, you guys. Yarn says, hey, Pench. Ghoul Boy says, how's the weather by you? Because we're dealing with a heat wave. This is Washington State. It's rainy and cold a lot of the time. It wasn't really rainy cold today, but it also wasn't boiling hot. It was just okay, you know. Mick Mokum says, I've been born and raised here. Amsterdam? Okay. By the way, Mokum is like an honorary name for Amsterdam, meaning safe haven. So your name is Mick Safe Haven? Okay. We should probably just call you Haven then. Pench says, yo, Yarn. Pod says, oh yeah, I remember that. Yep, we're doing it. Starling says to Mick Mokum, talking about Safe Haven, Starling says, that's interesting. And then Starling gets a shout out. And then Yarn says, hey, Starling. And Mick Mokum says, LOL, Mick Amsterdam. I mean, you know, if it fits, it fits. All right, gang. We have tons of channel point redeems. We've got new channel point redeems in the channel point redeem area right now because we've got a bunch of new little chat games you guys can play. But we're not doing those redeems right now. We're doing the poem redeem that Pod just ordered up. And this one's actually pretty serious, but I'm going to do it anyway. We're going to do it. If it brings the mood down, I'll just push the mood right back up. But we're going to do the poem anyway. This poem was written by me 5, 6, 7, or 8 days after 9/11. So here we go. Jarvis show poem. Dust to dust. Our birds have become bombs and shattered our skylines. 3,000 ghosts walk among us now. We know a war is coming. The entire planet gasps for air. A guilty few stand in doorways and brace for the earth to shake. We are our own flood victims, drowning each other with rage, shoving peace signs down the throats of the grieving. Who among us will revel in death, dragging us down to a primal whimper? Who among us will be as sheep, betraying us to future slaughter? There is no firm ground. There is no easy path. Only the whispers of 3,000 ghosts to guide us. Jarvis, hide poem. Jarvis, hide poem. Thank you, Jarvis. There you go, guys. Pod, you asked for it, and damn, you got it, bro. I am so sorry. But there you go. That's the poem. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the channel point redeem. I hope everybody's doing all right. Hope everybody's having a great night or a great new day, as the case may be. Starling says, cool cat, over and over and over again. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, let's go on from the poetry and let's get back into the game. Pod says snaps. That was a good poem. Thank you, Pod.
User Mick Mulcom has hit a watch streak of 25.
Hot
Thank
damn.
you.
Hot damn. Mick Mulcom, you got announced on chat. Hot damn. Mick, you know what's really interesting? You might be the first person to do this. Ooh, I gotta fix the chat comments. Hold on. Mick, I've added in a new thing. You know, I do a thing that I don't know that other streamers do, and that is I treat VIPs that Twitch offers, or VIPs that YouTube offers, VIPs that TikTok offers. I don't treat VIPs like the 10 people who I know really well who are my friends. You know what I mean? Like the 10 people who have like donated the most to the channel. Like I don't use VIP for that. I've traditionally used VIP for greetings. So if someone hangs out on my stream a lot, over and over and over and over again, eventually I want them announced so that I can say hi to them. I don't want to lose them in chat, right? So my VIPs are a little different. My VIPs are people I don't want to lose. I don't want to miss them when they come in and say hi. And I recently changed how I do that because we're growing enough and we have enough people following, new follows, things like that, that sometimes I can't keep up with like who are the people that are like hanging out a lot. Like I have to keep going in every few weeks and adding in a pile of new people. So what I decided to do was to automate it. And what you just did is the trigger. The trigger is if you have a 25 stream watch streak, then you're automatically added to the VIP list. You don't have to do anything. I don't have to even recognize that you've done a 25 stream watch streak. It just has to happen on stream and my system will see it and it will automatically just like slide your name onto the VIP list and you'll get greeted every time after that. Mick Welcome says, I'm a VIP now. You're a VIP now. So it's going to be really interesting. After this live stream, I'm going to have to go into the VIP list and check it because I want to see if you got properly added. And to be honest with you, Mick, I don't know if you were already here anyway. I think you were already showing up on screen before you hit your watch streak of 25, which means you're going to be in the list already anyway. And so I'm not really going to be able to check. It's not a great test. But we're going to check anyway, just to make sure. I just want to see that the code is working, you know? Anyway, let's read a bunch of comments. Mick does 25 stream streak. Starling says, well done, Mick. Yarn says, aw, you don't want to lose me in chat? No, hell no, Yarn. Don't want to lose you. Don't want to lose Starling. Don't want to lose Pod. Hell no. You guys all come around a lot. I think you guys are great. Mick says, I'm a VIP now. Mick says, anyway, I like the way you host this channel, hence the streak. Very nice. Pod says, welcome to the club. We'll collect our dues in the morning. 3 eggs. By the way, 3 eggs. Well done, Pod. Mick says, yeah, I did get a shout out when I entered. And then I got another when I shared the 25. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. Okay.
Get the Bluebird has arrived.
Nice.
Kev!
Nice. Nice.
Kev comes in, Kev gets shouted out, and Kev gets a knife. Welcome in, Kev. So nice to see you. Hope you're doing great. Kev says, hey, Omen Paul. Hey, chat. Welcome in. Yarn says, damn right. I'm always here. I got a 35 stream streak. Yarn, you were made VIP way before you hit a 25 stream streak, I think. I think I had made you a VIP by like the time you were like on 10 or 15, something like that. We cheated for you. We cheated for you. Wow. This kind of looks Children of Adam. It's not, but it's got the feel. All yellow with weird line-based drawings. What is this? Steel Prestige Gin. Well, can't take any of this. We could examine something. Okay, let's do it. Wait a second. I need a drink before I read this. Hold on. Ugh. Let's see what we got here. All right. 1 drink dead. On to drink number 2. Troop Baylor's Journal, entry 33. Free at last. I finally got the gumption to pry Auntie's claws out of my back, and there ain't enough bits in this whole misbegotten system to get me to stick my head back into that yoke. Regina, my girl, you are on your way to the high life as an independent operator, and you are off to a flying start due to all those fine supplies that I borrowed on my way out of Auntie's camp. I am committed to this new life due to my extraordinarily self-driven nature, and of course, the hefty fines awaiting for me if Auntie gets her hands on me again. I even found myself this fine cave to hide out in. No one is going to find me here before I put a few holes in them first. But nothing's perfect. I wish this damn wind would stop whistling through here all day and night. Seems like it'll be enough to get on the strongest of nerves. Even thought I heard whispering when I came in. Woman don't need that kind of atmosphere when she hiding out. Woman don't need that kind of atmosphere when she hiding out. Okay. Oh, goodness. All right, let's see some comments. Yarn's got the 35 stream streak. Yarn says, yup, I was early for VIP or VIC. She says, I think it was my 4th stream in. I put you in at 4? At 4? Damn. You know what it must have been, Yarn? It's because you joined the Discord server. You're posting all those cool photos and everything. I probably was like, damn, that's cool. I bet you that's what it was. Starling says, that's because you're so special, Yarn. And welcome in Kev the Blue Bear. Go off, Starling. All right. Okay, we got to see one thing that didn't require stealing. What about that thing off there? Nope, that's stealing too. Stealing too. So we have someone here named Regina. Stealing. Examine. This is for Baylor. Oh no, it's not. It's Regina again. So Regina apparently took a bunch of other people's computers or tablets. And then Regina just started using them for herself. Good for her. By the way, you guys have ads in 1 minute. These ads are a little longer than they used to be. They're 3 minutes ads now. But then you'll get an hour of uninterrupted gameplay. So stick around through the ads, grab a sandwich or something while the ads are going. When you come back, you get an hour of gameplay with no ads. So it's pretty good. Yarn says, I think it was the snakes. Yeah, those snakes are cool. I have to admit, I do like them. Your crochet snakes. Your crotchet snakes. Okay, so Trooper Baylor's journal. Regina, my girl. Don't be letting your nerves ruin a good run. Just one more pull from the bottle. This cave is your best asset regardless of its peculiarities. It's a short shot to a couple vendors and far enough off the beaten path to keep folk from stumbling in. Why, just last week, I helped relieve a lost Sub Rosa salesperson of the weight of his goods and sent him on his way into the vermin-infested ravines. I may be a bit of a thief, but I sure ain't no murderer. I'll leave that to the critters. Dang, Regina. Do you hear that, Mr. Whispers? I ain't no murderer. I sure as law don't need you saying so when I'm trying to sleep. I'm done with you, Mr. Whispers. I'm going to seal up every crack and notch in the back of this cave. No more wind giving me the gilts. Besides, the lack of rest is making me a mite sloppy. This morning, I dang near shot myself while cleaning my gun. Old Regina ain't going out that dumb. Okay. Okay. Kind of sounds like we're going to find a dead Regina. Although this is all marked stealing, which makes me think she's alive. She's got a lot of alcohol. How's my light working in here? Oh! Okay. Section 10. Wurst loaf? Ferrochromium. There we go. Can't do anything with this. Take some more of this. A lot of ferrochromium in here. Cool. Steal the trip blade. I'm not going to steal anything right now, I don't think. I'm currently overloaded with weapons and loot. I don't need to steal. There she is. Excellente's choice employee, Regina Baylor. Says I can steal her gear. That is really weird that it's marked as stealing when she's dead. Why would the game do that? Alright, let's examine her final entry. Okay, Regina ain't no coward, but enough is enough. Spent a week cleaning up. No, she didn't clean up. Spent a week sealing up the cracks in my new little hidey hole, so thorough that my candle flame didn't waver except at the entrance. And still, the thrice damned whispering ain't stopping. It ain't the wind. This morning, I found all the stuffing that I blocked up the cracks with torn up, and I found a new painting on the wall, and all my tripwires at the entrance have been ripped out and twisted into chokers. Of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing opinions on what I deserve. Okay, fine. Mrs. Baylor's shine-in girl maybe didn't grow up to be no paragon of law, but what would anyone expect with me going through what I have? Auntie teaches one damned wisdom. It's a beast eat beast universe. It's not a sin to be smart enough to know it's better to eat than be eaten. And sure as a solar flare, I don't need Whispers telling me how many kids that salesman had. Nope, I don't need that at all. So that's it. I am getting while I can. That's a little weird. If she committed suicide, she wouldn't cut off mid journal entry. You know what I mean? So it kind of suggests that there's an actual Mr. Whispers in here somewhere. Kind of suggests there's a Mr. Whispers. I don't see anything to fight. I don't see anything wrong. Oh, something's wrong. What just happened? Did I back into the fire? Okay.
User SFU Icelander has hit a watch streak of 10.
Oh, congratulations! AJ, that's so cool. Thank you for being here.
SFU Icelander has arrived.
Welcome in. You know what? Hold on. I gotta make a note to myself. I gotta fix that for you. Hold on. I may have made a note to myself about this already before, but we're gonna do it again. Hold on. I want to note that I need to hand modify Jarvis to greet you with proper pronunciation. Fix Jarvis to greet AJ as AJ. Okay, good. Good. Welcome in. Let me see some comments and then let's get back into the game. Let's see. Whoa. Oh, game. No, what are you doing? Oh my God, game. Calm down. I'm just looking at chat, game. Mick says, I like it when your 3-minute ad break is only 20 seconds. Yeah. Fallout says, I just featured your channel. Oh, that's so cool. Fallout, thank you so much. You did that on Twitch? That's so nice. Thank you. Starling responds to Mick talking about the ads and says, hey, as long as Old Man Fallout gets paid, it's all the same, right? Mick says, Starling, indeed. I don't pay to watch, so the commercials are fair. I mean, if you're only going to get 20 seconds, it's not even that bad. Yarn says, once the crochet project I'm working on is done, I will upload a pic to the Yarn channel in the Discord. That'd be great. AJ says, happy Thursday. Welcome in. You're on a 10-stream streak. Hot damn. Thank you for being here. Starling says, welcome in, AJ. AJ says, hi. Remy says, I'm back from devouring some good food. Hi, Starling. And Starling says, hey, Remy. And AJ is giving us a laughing emoji. And what is the other emoji there? It's Misty waving. There we go. Okay. Good. I'm so glad you guys are here. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We are doing Outer Worlds 2. We have a quest to go to the N-Ray building and investigate. We've picked up a new companion who would like to murder everyone there. In the meantime, we're in this little cave system because we've just been wandering around looking at everything along the way to the N-Ray range, to the N-Ray building. So we're just sort of We're sort of letting ourselves be distracted. And it's been going okay.
You know, I didn't have any knowledge of corporations before the invasion. Besides some general teachings we had as children that they existed and were detrimental to humanity. As much as I abhor most things they fill dark gray matter with, I must agree with this. Corporations offer only pre-packaged emptiness. Fortunately, the dawn is spreading the truth to all. The age of the rifts is nigh, a universal existence of exquisite perfection.
Perfect insanity, maybe.
Okay. They don't get along, you guys. My two companions do not like each other. Yeah. Boy, with the way the game, with the way the game industry has been absolutely pulverized in the last month, or 2 months, or 3 months, or 4 months. My little companion here, who's like, corporations don't offer a whole lot. Like, I mean, it's wild watching them implode right in front of us. You know what I mean? There was a meme on Reddit today, which was just all the game companies going, and it was shocking how many companies have just shot themselves in the foot or the face in the last month or two. Like, it's not a small number, you guys. Sony, Xbox, Steam even. Steam, Valve, of all people. Everybody's shooting themselves in the foot. It's wild. Okay, we want to go there. Our target is 141 meters, basically through that rock, which is why we went into that little cave there. I want to see if the cave would go through to where we want it to be, but it didn't.
Iceland, UK, and Ireland coming online.
Good morning, UK. Good morning, Iceland. Good morning, Ireland. You guys waking up? Ooh. In any case, the place we wanted to go to, we couldn't get there through this cave, so we're gonna wander our way into that direction. Carionid. Heavy rounds, bourbon. He had his priorities, right? Oh, there's another dude there. Arsonist tunic? Oh. This suit looks inflammable. Or is it unflammable? Only way to know for sure is you should set yourself on fire. No. Oh, there's a bunch more people. Dehydrated water? Ring?
Witness, Shig Dioxin 23.
Shig, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing great. Welcome in. Hope everything is awesome with you. By the way, you guys, AJ just got a shout out in chat like a minute ago when she came in. You guys should all click that link and check AJ out. AJ's a great streamer. Last was streaming Retro. Wait, is there a game called Retro, or were you just streaming something that is retro? Anyway, AJ, welcome in. Thanks for being here. And everybody should check AJ out. And Remy says, I'm back from devouring
23
food.
has arrived.
Welcome in, Shig. Remy says, kill all dem people, old man Fallout. Okay. Nick says, wow, there's a website. Gaminglayoffs.com. Talking about what I was saying about all the people. That website's got to be massive. Wasn't it? Who was it? Somebody laid off 30,000 people at one company alone. Was that Microsoft? Like, the layoffs should be huge, right? It's not like 500 people got laid off or 1,000 people got laid off, or even like 5,000 across 3 companies. is 30,000 people from one company. And then another 100,000 from everybody else. Like, it's not small numbers, my guys. It's a lot of people. Yarn says, excuse me, Jarvis. I've been here for a while. As a UK citizen. Yeah, Jarvis just thinks you woke up, though, and came online. Jarvis doesn't know you early bird, you early riser. Jarvis doesn't know. Poor Jarvis. Shig says, I'm doing just fine, old man. How are you? Man, I'm doing great. I'm having so much fun with this game. It's a great time. Shig, good to hear that you're doing all right yourself, though. That's really cool. Thanks for being here. AJ says, retro is just a category. I was playing Wallace and Gromit. Oh, that's so nice. I like that. I like that. Wallace and Gromit is awesome. I have such good memories of Wallace and Gromit, but not from the game. I have good memories of Wallace and Gromit because I saw every single movie they ever did. I loved them all. Yarn says, I'm only an early riser due to school runs. I mean, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense.
A statement with dual meaning. People who hate numbers do not count as much as the rest.
People who hate numbers do not count as much as the rest of us. Oh, goodness. Okay. That's so mean. That group right there, the Order of the Ascendant. What does that say? Join and receive a 1-week prognostication from a seer. Absolutely free. You are a necessary part of the plan. Therefore, you need to be a part of the Order of the Ascendant. Anyway, that group right there, they must be running that radio station. Because the Order of the Ascendant is a faction in Outer Worlds 2 that believes they found all the math behind how the universe works. And they believe that the universe is deterministic. In other words, you can predict what everything will be mathematically. Everything is functioning, including people and their decision making. It's all functioning on a pre-planned mathematical path. And if you figure out the algorithms and the math of it, you can determine what people will do to perfection, and you can basically know the future. And the game has actually given them a little bit of credit for that, because we have seen a couple interesting things, like on yesterday's live stream, we noted that some of their enemies, I think it was Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice was trying to drop supplies to their troops. And the supplies were getting shot up every time they tried to drop supplies. It didn't matter where they tried to drop them. They could try to drop them at night, drop them with stealth, drop them in secret. They even tried a thing where they dropped like tons in heavy numbers just to see if they could beat all the gunfire coming up off the ground. They were like, there's these bad guys, these enemies, the Order, they're targeting our drop shipments so heavily and so accurately that we can't get our supplies to our troops. And it turns out it's because the Order has mathematically figured out the algorithm to determine when and how Auntie's Choice is going to drop supplies. So whenever Auntie's Choice drops supplies, even if it's a stealth drop, the Order has reverse engineered it. They know when it will drop and how much it will be and where it'll be. Which means they're always shooting down Auntie Choice's supply drops, and it's driving Auntie's Choice crazy. Anyway. Alright, let's see. Initiate Carrington's log.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally? I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the Order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
Okay.
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
All right. I guess their algorithms don't work every time.
User Mick Mokum says,
yeah.
An audio log on a typewriter.
Yeah, I know. Rejuvenation converter. I want to see what the rejuvenation converter is. Hold on. Where do I find that? What was it? Let's see. Just a gadget. Essence of vigor. Ammo catcher. Rejuvenation converter. 20% of incoming damage is removed from toxicity. Getting hurt never felt so good. Okay. Let's put your comments back where you're supposed to be. Ooh, right on top of my head. Good. Okay. Great. Okay, so that's just a little extra that I can add on to one of my weapons or something. Weapons or armor. Okay. I won't worry about the rest of that. Remy says, mathematical. Starling says, but he died. He did. And Mick says, audio log, typewriter? Yeah. I mean, nobody said they were perfect, aside from them. They said they were perfect. They think they're perfect. But, you know, nobody else said it. Okay. Well, I mean, literally, this is his life, right? They came in, they shot him. They made a mess when they shot him, and then they walked away. But how did he get to there? Maybe he was trying to leave after he got shot? Is that the idea? Okay. Sucks for him. Mass distributor. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a look at all these recipes later on when I'm at my ship. There's another one. Necklace? Okay. Light pistol. So I believe if I get close enough to just put my foot in that flow of water, the game will instantly close out this game and be like, you died. It's that toxic. Okay, there's nothing we can do with that. Okay. All right, so that's everything here in this area. Let's keep going. N-ray range discovered. All right, we got it. There it is. Shig says he seems bad at this. To the guy who was supposed to be on watch? Yeah. He didn't do well. He was foiled.
That must be the N-ray range. Let's hope it doesn't blow up in our faces, huh?
Ozza's not going to say anything about it. This is her place she wanted to go to. Oh, there's people there. I think those are the people that Ozza was like, let's kill them all. Let's save. Gang, we've been goofing off for a while. Looks like it's time for us to fight our way through a building, though. A big, purple colored on the insides building. And we have a weapon we're using right now that isn't even good, but it's the newest weapon we got. We picked it up. It's called Doom. And I don't think it does any Doom at all. It's kind of pathetic, actually. Let's see here.
Look alive, Commander.
Ooh, he's returning the grenades.
Friendly company.
Back in business.
Look at Ozza go.
Commander, heading towards us.
Good. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Do you guys see that at the bottom? My green red that's going away at the very bottom. Oh, it's gone. Oh. Oh, I'm so happy about that. You guys, that's the poison gas stuff that you get infected with that kills me all the time. And we put on this new hat. This thing here. The gas mask. Apparently it's keeping the poison from killing me. I'm super happy about the gas mask. Starling says, wicked fire starters. Starling says, that would be a great soundtrack to this imminent slaughter. Mick says, the purple color is a nice change from blue, green, and orange. Yeah. And Starling says, doot, 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 doot. Loot all the things. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. There were a couple people that my new girl, Ozza, took out right here. I don't see their bodies.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one. Okay. That's not the only one, though. Maybe I'm wrong? Okay. We have an open doorway right there. We have a sealed door right there. We have an open garage area right there. Let's do garage first. Not a garage. Although that looks like a workbench. Large plasma charge. Foil? Energy? Oh. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so we have our first option. Right here is a crawl space, leads into the N-ray range. And keep that in mind. Next to this door, no access.
Well, these cultists ain't dumb. First thing you do after seizing an objective is bar the front door. But there's always another way inside.
This way is shut. The way is shut. None shall pass. Well, we have to use the crawl space. I did not find another way to enter. Wait. Can't use the computer. Okay. Crawl space it is. Hold E to transition. Great. Welcome to you guys. Thanks for being here. We currently have 56 people watching across all 3 platforms that we currently have up and running. Technically, we have 4 platforms running right now because we also have Kick. But Kick has a big goose egg for viewers right now. But so on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, we have 56 viewers right now. Is that right? Yeah, 56. Thank you guys so much for being here.
This is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use 1 or 2 as an example to the rest.
Okay. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Bypass shunt, black powder, crude biomass, shells, compact rounds, tons of loot that we can't pick up. Okay. No, what the? Good Lord. Threw a grenade in. I did not mean to do that. Okay, unlock with lockpicking 3 and a mag pick. Absolutely. And I got bits. Got a lot of bits,
Kickbot has arrived on Kick.
Happy Kench is now following on Kick.
Pench is on Kick. Amazing. All of a sudden, Kick's got a viewer. Pench, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out on Kick. That's wild. Kickbot says,
User
thanks for the follow.
Shigdioxin23 says, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I mean, a lot. Like, you have to teach me this lesson all the time, again and again. And then even a little bit more after that. Maybe spank me if I don't get it right. We'll see. We'll work through it together. I'm sure it'll work out. Okay, let's see. We should go through this door here. But first, I want to read a couple comments. Thank you guys for being here. What do we want to do? Let's see here. The purple color is a nice change. Loot, loot, loot. Thanks for the follow, Pappy Pench. That's on Kick. Mick says, is Jarvis feeling better? Hello, Jarvis. We can see if Jarvis will say hi. Jarvis, say hello. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, dog, how's it going?
There we go. We got a hello out of Jarvis. Jarvis still real sick. He's not doing great. But, you know, he does a little bit every now and then. Dig says, how many times do you have to teach you this lesson? Mick is laughing. And here we go.
Oh. We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
We live to die in the ring.
Okay. Alright. Ozza really would like to kill them all. So far, everybody be dead already. The only one that's alive is behind a barred door I can't get into. Oh, goodness. Biomass, okay. Arsonist gas mask, sure. Large plasma charge. Good. What's it do? Oh my. Oh my. That's a lot of power we can mess with. Do we want to? Notice the controls below are for use in the case of lockdown override. After taking all proper precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset. Okay. That is basically just a bonus for players who are willing to read. We've learned that we're only supposed to do 3. If that worked, don't know. It's interesting. I think I actually deactivated them, not activated them. Notice the controls below are for use in the case of a lockdown override. After taking all proper precautions, operate 3 switches to open the facility door. Well, we're gonna go with what we did and hope that was what we were supposed to do to open doors. And if it's not, too damn bad. Too damn bad. Still barred shut. All right. Also shut. Good. You don't look like an enemy. You know what? We gotta swap out guns. This gun was fun for a second just to try it, but it's not a great gun. Maybe if we do a lot of add-ons to it, maybe it'll be better. Yeah, there we go. This gun's awesome. Oh, you leaking. Girl, you leaking.
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello.
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you.
The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner she and I can be gone. Or I could say, yeah, she is with me. You and I can have a problem. No. We're just going to say, answer questions, we'll be gone.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
Let's read some comments before we go on. Mick is laughing and Starling says, you should follow the blood trail. I mean, it's pretty easy to see. Starling says, do the power bank. We're going to have to go back to that power bank because I think that I'm going to need to do it in order to open up all the doors here. I think it's going to be I think it might be a mini game of correctly pressing on off certain numbers of switches. We'll see. Anyway, I'm looking for someone named Victor Clemens. Have you seen him? Or, what in the hell's happening here? Or, you seem a little woozy. Let's see if we can keep you from bleeding out. Yeah, we're definitely doing that one.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
Oh, is that what was going to happen? Do you know where Victor Clemens is?
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Girl, you literally were under attack. Everybody should be agitated. All right, anyway, let's see. Worse how?
He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
You need to focus. Tell me what's going on here. Did the cultists do all of this?
The crazed cultists, people like your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
There are invisible cultists here? You gotta be kidding me. Or I could say, how did this happen? I think we're gonna go with that. How did this happen?
These cultists broke in from above and immediately set about damaging what they could. I don't know the specifics, just that they can't be seen through normal means.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
How exactly does that work?
The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Why exactly are they invisible?
Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Well, this is all fascinating, but it sounds like I've got some work to do, so let's leave.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
That sounds great. It sounds great, you guys. Mick says there should be 56 combinations of all three switches on and 5 off. Oh! Let's not do it. 56 sounds like a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have 3 trauma kits. You can be revived. Do it.
Up and at 'em, boss.
Okay. Get me the hell out of here. Okay. Alright, so what we have here is a mini game. Let's put the gun away. No. No. No, put the gun away. Good. Save. Okay, so the charge is going in a loop. So really all I need to do is follow behind the charge. Okay. Hopefully I'm out of the way of the charge. Okay, can we do anything else over here? Nope. Okay, I think that was all we could do. Did we get something? Leaded helmet. Ritual mask. Keely hood. Arsonist bowler. Drone helmet, drone helmet, drone helmet. No. Okay, maybe I have to go back in. I might have to go back in. Let's see here. Shik says slide, it's electric. Starling says, here's where the power bank comes in. Do you think so, Starling? Interesting. Mick says, well, it's better than 256 combinations of any of the 8 on or off. And Starling says, it also looks like you can time it if you work out the combination. Starling says, did the dead chap have a key or something? I mean, I thought he had something and I came back out because I thought I got it, but none of this is what I thought it would be. Plasma pistol? Sniper rifle? Light pistol? Anything that has a little star on it is a new thing we just picked up. But, yeah, none of this. Picked up new concussive mines, plasma grenades, smoke grenades. None of this is what we want. I might have to go back in. Wait, what's this? Arachnid sucker? That's definitely not it. Mantisaur pupil? Definitely not it. Crestonite? Mass distributor, plus 55 crouch movement speed. Kinetic pulse redistributor. Plasma pistol advanced energy modulator. None of these are going to help me with N-rays. Pitchball card. Tossball card. Recipes. Iranium. Rejuvenation. Kinetic pulse. Advanced decryption key. Nope. Last option. Bridge Armory keycard. Writ of Investigative Inquiry. Waterlog Protectorate Medicine. This is just going to be keys. None of this is going to be what we need. Okay. All right. Journal. There we go. Let's make this one be active. Acquire the N-ray scanner. Exemplar Foxworth, a wounded scientist at the N-ray range, mentioned an N-ray scanner capable of detecting unseen enemies. Finding this device will ease your progress through the range. Starling says, I backed up your video. The live feed. and says there was a cartridge and a question mark and a shock rod. There was a cartridge. Ew, Starling. That's so nice of you. That would have been the last section we were in. It was like right here. This maybe? Bridge Armory key card. This key card grants access to the bridge. Maybe this is what we picked up, and maybe it just... I thought we were going through the little passageway to get the N-ray blah blah. Maybe we just go through the passageway to get the dead dude's card, and then use that to get access to another place. Sealed. Let's ask her again.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
Yeah. Hold that thought. Ah, okay. Barred shut. Barred shut. Wait, what just happened?
Where are you going? Our task here is yet unfinished. There are still traitorous swine drawing breath. I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
I'll keep that in mind. Not actually trying to leave, girl. Just retracing my steps in case there's something I miss. Let's just see if that did anything. We'll try all 3 doors that are barred. Still barred. Still barred. Sealed. Do we have... God, it's got to be this, doesn't it? The other 2 are barred shut. We can't get through them. But this one just says sealed. Implying there's a way to unseal it, which is definitely those 3. Okay, let's try this. What if the idea is you can only have 3 running at any given time? Enable, 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 enable. So we can see the door from here. I don't know if there's a visual cue that would tell us you did it. You know what I mean? Sealed. Okay, let's assume orange lighting means you're screwed, bro. You didn't get it. And having said that, we're going to look for not orange lighting. We're going to look for like... I want to go down. There we go. We'll look for like this blue lighting or something. We'll see if we can change it to be that.
Witness.
Yeah?
Splendid, Starling.
Splendid, Starling. You are so witnessed. What is up? Starling says, what if you power down the door? It's still sending out sparks, so it is powered. Okay, that's another thing we could look for. I love it. So let's look for... Let's stand up. Do we have a good way to see this? Not really, no. All right, we're gonna look to see if we can stop sparks or change orange to green, orange to blue. Okay. Disable, disable, disable. Enable, 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 enable. Let's take a look here at the chart and see if there's a hint as to which ones to do. No. I'm looking, guys. I don't see any hint to which of the 56 options it would be. The controls below are for use in case of lockdown override. After taking all proper precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more than 3 will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset. Okay, wait. I have an idea then. Switches are labeled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. It says you're going to throw 3 switches that match a door, which suggests to me there is a number on the doors. No, that was a bad guess. No, that was a bad guess. All right, guys, we're going to do it. We're going to literally start pulling all 56 combinations here. This strikes me as really silly. I can't imagine the video game actually has that as the intention. I maybe missed something. I didn't see a number. Did not see a number, but we're going to try it. Mick says maybe you should just overload the thing, see what happens then. Oh, Mick, I love your idea. Mick's idea is brute force and mean. Wait, I love it. If you activate any more than 3 switches, you will overload the system. Oh, Mick. That was it. Mick's got it. Here I am trying to actually think this through and figure out, like, well, what's the number that corresponds with the switches? No, bro, just overload the system. Wait, what? I literally heard... Okay. Okay. Come on now. Rude! Are you kidding me? Mick, your system, your idea is obviously right. It actually made a noise and a response when we did that. We've done that already. We tested it out. We can never pull down more than 4 because the moment we pull the 4th one, they all go back up. There's nothing we can interact with here other than those switches. Nothing. Was there possibly more in here that we didn't see? Here it comes. Let's follow behind. Okay, good. No? literally was that dude just had a card. Hard shut. Nothing in here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Ads incoming.
While you guys are in ads, I'm gonna sit here playing a ton of switches until I hear a new sound. The sound that we had before was you get a ka-chunk when you pull 4 of these. I'm gonna keep pulling 4 until I hear a chunking noise, a ka-chunk, that is different from the one we usually get. And see if I can maybe notice if like the sparks stop or the door slides open or something. You know what I mean? Tons of different patterns until I see if one of them works. And then, let's see here.
What does Suffolk say has arrived?
What does a fox says here? Welcome in, Fox. Fox says, ka-chunk. Welcome in, Fox. Stalling says, Keanu Reeves is back? Keanu Reeves is back. At least until we use him up. Mick says, overload the thing, and then says it resets all the switches to off. Okay, those are all the comments I see from you guys. Let's just go for it. 1, 2, 3. Still sparking. Didn't make a different noise. 1, 2, 3. No. 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 Any hint? No hint on the wall. No. Okay, we did a cross on the top, a cross on the bottom. We did outer 4. We did inner 4. We did 2 and 2. Then we did 2 and 2. Then I did alternating. But I did alternating starting with this one. What if we do alternating starting with this one? No. I just don't see a hint. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. His card in my inventory didn't have a hint, did it? That's the armory room. That's not even really helping us, is it? No. No. Well, take a look at the journal and see if it literally just puts the answer in there or something. Acquire the N-ray scanner. No? Okay. All right. So, do you have an N-ray scanner? No, I think that's what we were looking for. We're trying to get an N-ray scanner.
User Splendid Starling says.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I tell you the solution?
Well, before you tell me the solution, give me a hint. If you know what the solution is, tell me if I'm wasting my time here. That would be the most important thing. Is it literally just a pattern here, or is it something different? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Splendid did Googling as well. Starling says you've not tried the correct pattern yet. So it is a pattern here? We just have to whip through all 56 combos? Oh my goodness. That feels like incredibly poor gameplay. Dang, that's for real? You looked up the solution. It's... Oof. Egg is here and says, Egg! Welcome in, Egg. Nice to see you. We were talking about 3 eggs earlier. You missed out, Egg. Welcome in. Okay, so Fox is here. Welcome in. Egg is here. Welcome in. That's on TikTok. Welcome in. Mick and Starling both Googled the answer. The answer is there is a pattern that I have not stumbled across. I did outside, inside, across top, across bottom, diagonals, left side, right side. Yeah, give me the numbers. I don't think it's great gameplay for me to sit here trying to figure this out forever. I think it's going to be ridiculous. Starling says the stream does drag a bit if he attempts all 56 patterns. Yeah. Yeah, throw me the numbers. We'll go through it. I'm kind of amazed that that's actual gameplay.
User Splendid Starling says.
Yeah.
Flip these 3 panels to immediately unlock the door. Bottom left panel, top center / middle panel, bottom right panel.
Let's try to do those in order, just in case order matters. Bottom left. Top center middle. Bottom right. Well, that's interesting. It didn't make any different noise. How do we know that that one works? Does the game actually expect you to run back and forth with no indication that it worked? And you just test the door every time you try one? Is that what it's doing? No, I definitely did that wrong there. Okay, hold on. Gifts, Egg! Thank you so much for the gifts! Alright, I did it wrong. Let me see that again. Flip these panels, 3 panels. I did 4 instead of 3. Flip these 3 panels to unlock the door. Bottom left, top center, bottom right. The problem is there's 2 in the center. I don't know if you want left center or right center. You know what I mean? Bottom left, top center, bottom right. Let's just try it.
Bit of a convoluted way to unlock a door, but I'll take it.
Apparently that was it.
That's the way forward. Very good work.
That doesn't seem like that was good gameplay. We had someone there who could have hinted at us. We had all sorts of writing and scribbling on the walls that could have hinted at us. I don't know, guys. Okay, so we stood here at this barred door, and there was a dude on the other side who was like, "We're gonna get you." Now that we've come through, there's no dude saying we're gonna get you. But there are some dudes down there. Interesting. Mick says, "Bingo." Thank you, Mick. Thank you, Starling. Egg says, "I am one fabulous egg. A mononym, just like Cher." I know, right? You are the egg. Starling says, "Yeah, there isn't really a middle, so it's slightly poor info." We got it. We got it. Starling says, "Grenade." Egg says, "How you be, Chicky D?" Egg, I'm doing great. I really love this game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Although I have to say, Egg, I just had my second disappointment with this game. The first disappointment came about 6 months ago when I last played Outer Worlds 2. The day that I was wrapping up the game 6 months ago. We didn't finish the game. We just were like, well, we're going to shut it down for now, play some other games, come back to it. When we did that, I was at the black market. The Sub Rosa black market, which is supposed to be really cool. But we got onto this asteroid or this moon, this little small location that was supposed to be the big deal black market. And it was literally like 8 people you could talk to, 1 quest, nothing. Like it was very, very minor. And it just felt to me very anticlimactic, like they meant to do more, but
Greenland coming online.
Good morning, Greenland. Like they meant to do more, but they ran out of development time, you know? And so I was really bummed about that. But I left the black market, kept gaming, had a great time with everything else. And then I picked it back up yesterday and streamed yesterday. Had a great time doing it. Came here, had a great time today. Except I really don't like that they just gave us 56 possible Switch options with no hinting about what of the 56 it could be. It feels very, very silly that they would put something like that into the game. Where you could literally get locked out of a quest because you aren't willing to sit down and try 56 different combinations of switches with no indication that that's even what you're supposed to be doing, you know? It's too much guesswork. So I'm dinging the game for those 2 problems, the black market and the Switch. But other than that, this game has been freaking awesome. It's so fun.
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
I'm coming for you!
Near death's not a good look, Commander.
Who is shooting me? Hold on. I can't even tell. Oh, it's the invisible people because we didn't get the N-ray. Got it.
Prescription filled.
Thank you. That is definitely a problem. I don't know that I can do this. The problem with this is that, like, for example, if you find invisible creatures in Fallout, if you land a shot, you ruin their invisibility a little bit. You can kind of see them. Like, the invisibility distorts. Here, I'm kind of shooting at ghosts.
Back in business.
Wow.
Draft is ready. And frankly, it's off. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
I feel like I hit something.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Advancing to hasten their demise.
Get me go-getting again.
Come now, let's wrap this up.
Back in business.
Recharge summit!
You leave at once.
Did we win? Are there bodies all over the floor and we can't see them because they're invisible? It won't let me pick up any loot or anything? Damn, that helmet I'm wearing is so useful. Usually if you stim pack yourself, or what do they call it, inhaler? If you inhaler yourself to heal up in this game, you typically get overloaded with toxicity and your body can't take it. You can heal like once or twice and then you're doomed. This helmet on is just making all the poison go away. It's incredible. Alright, let's save. Before we go that way, let's clear this area here. Is that the only dude? Is this dude the only person who was attacking us just now? He's the only body that seemed to appear after we fought. That felt like that was 2 or 3 people fighting me, but if that was just one, that's wild. Is there another invisible dude here? Examine. Strange device. This contraption's internals seem jerry-rigged, as if it were hastily assembled from scrap components and wires. Beyond that, you can't gauge much about it. Is that how you spell jerry-rigged? I thought it was spelled jury-rigged. That's weird. Anyway. Okay.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Oh, you're all full of useful info.
Ain't familiar with this tech. Cultist, maybe?
Interesting, interesting. Alright, we'll deal with that in a minute. We're not ready for that. We just got our asses kicked. We need a moment. Alright, there's a dude here waiting to talk to us. Let's say hi to him. Wait, let's save. Okay. By the way, thank you guys for helping me through that sequence. Hey, thanks for being here. Hope you're doing great. Starling, Mick Mokum, everybody else. Hope you guys are doing awesome. Let's keep going.
You there. You must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
Is also going to let me decide? I thought she wanted to kill everyone. My options are to say, no, we're not necessarily here to kill him, because it would be hard to get information from him if he's dead. Or we could say, yeah, we are here to kill him. If he's working with DeVry, he's signed his own death warrant. Or we could say, no, we just need him to know how... We just need to know how he factors into DeVry's plan. You should talk, Victor. Wait, this is Victor? Guys, we've been hunting Victor since 6 months ago when I closed out the game and started playing other games. We've been hunting Victor a long time. Let's figure it out when we reach him. I'm going to say number 1. We're not necessarily here to kill him because it's going to be hard to get info from him if he's dead. But we might be here to kill him. Who knows?
Good point. We'll kill him after we get the information.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the same end as your fellows. Leave, and you may yet live.
This guy is hilarious. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me and all the other nonsense around here.
All right. Victor. Victor. Victor's gonna get it. Springs and scrap metal, very nice. Okay, this is where we came in. So, the only thing left to do is try the big doors or the little side door. There's nothing else we can do. And the big door is barred there. There wasn't a door over here? No, we didn't mess with anything over here. Alright. Let's mess over here before we try the little secret portal. Okay, what is this doing? Elevator. Ooh, let's not do that. Golden Ridge basically means we're leaving. So let's not do that. Let's not hold the blah blah for the blah blah. Let's do this. We got some lube. Lube, gears, and a toss ball card for Marco Miranda. New collectible card found. +5 to your health. Was that what it said? +5 to health? That's cool. Starling says, I mean, lube is useful. Starling says, Jerry is a nickname for the Germans in World War II. Jerry can is from the excellently designed fuel jugs the Germans designed that were coveted by the Allies. You're telling me about Jerry because of jerry rigging? Jerry can. Jerry rig. Excellently designed fuel jugs. German designs were coveted by the Allies. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Spelling must be right. Jerry rig it is. I don't know why I see it spelled jury rig all the time, but... Wait, did we get a cigarette lighter out of a medical bag? That's kind of funny. We're definitely unlocking that. Ritual mask. Use. Welcome, Archivist Clemens. This is an automated reminder to perform breathing exercises. Select a category. Messages, logs, or leave conversation. Let's do messages to start. Select your message. 1, 2, or back to root. Let's do 1 first.
Victor,
then we'll do 2.
I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
All right. That was, for anybody who doesn't know, anybody who hasn't played this game from the start, that was Augustine DeVries. Augustine is basically my arch nemesis. Now, I think the game doesn't want her to be. The game is like, you should get along with her, but I'm not intending to. And I'm definitely willing to throw away the entire ending of the game if it lets me kill her. Basically, we were part of a group called the Earth Directorate, and we were sent out to, we're sort of like, I don't know, freedom fighters, free negotiators. We're not sponsored by anybody. We're just free people who go out and try to help. And we were sent to this system to help Augustine with her work here. And instead, she used us as like a scapegoat or a patsy. And she blew up an entire, I don't know, not an entire planet, but like she blew up like our spaceship, and she killed all the people on board except for me and one other person, who's one of my companions in the game. Niles, I think his name is. So she's just been super murderous. And we're trying to track her down. And Victor, who she just was talking to, is working with her on some explosives for, I don't know, killing more people. I don't know. It's possible that what's going to happen is by the end of the game is they're going to try to redeem them by saying they were trying to save the world or whatever. But my response to that is going to be, well, you tried to save it wrong. You're dead. Like, I have no truck with her. We'll see how it goes, you know, but okay, so there we go. That's what's going on. Let's try option number 1 here from Abbott Newell, subject Wiley's calculations. Let's try that. Archivist Clemens, good news. Seer Wiley just passed along his latest calculations. Haven't had an opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is immaculate as always, but please contact me directly with any concerns or questions. May all your endeavors elicit optimal results. Abbott Newell. Now that's really interesting, because Abbott Newell is the guy who gave us quests yesterday when we picked the game back up and we started doing things again. All right, so it's getting all fuzzy with me playing with the bad guys and the good guys. All right. Return to root. Personal logs. Incident notes. Danger is extreme. I'm logging while I have time. The facility was breached by unknown agents. They are not aunties. They are definitely not protectorate. They are deluded and chaotic. They might be religious. The experiment was destroyed. Unknown agents have been affected by processed N-rays. The results are unknown. Those are probably the invisible dudes. They managed to salvage a sufficient amount of out-of-phase explosives. May need to use them for self-defense. We'll need to find some way to recreate the experiment. Unable to send a message for help from here. Hopefully interior of facility has not been breached. And then we have another personal note called Wiley's Calculations. Earlier, the abbot sent me a message that he claimed was from Seer Wiley. But I know Wiley, just as I know his approach to applied mathematical formula. With that familiarity in mind, I can say with confidence that these calculations were not written by Wiley. On line 136, there is an improperly carried 6. Then halfway through proof 210, he seems to start a completely unrelated proof, and the last 16 formulae are completely identical. These mistakes are so egregious they seem deliberate. What is the abbot playing at, sending me this? It must be some kind of ploy. But what and why? I can't waste time focusing on this. I have work to do. 136 and 210 is 246, 346. 346 plus 16 is 356, 362. All right, well, we'll keep the number 362 in mind just in case it's a thing, but I doubt it's a thing, but we'll see. Exit. Okay. Interesting. Great. We get a charged triple barrel shotgun. Plasma caster armor, shells, trauma kit. Oh, we got a trauma kit. That's so nice. Okay. That's all that was there. Hey, there's a little pile of dust there. We actually beat somebody. That's cool.
Show yourself. Return to the void. Show yourself.
Look, man is almost dead.
We can't do anything with that. Shoot. Get loot off this guy, though? Necklace and a plasma charge. Okay. Interesting. I'm really shocked that this is the gameplay that the game wanted. I feel like I've done something wrong. We were talking about getting the N-ray goggles or whatever they were so we could see the invisible people. And I feel like we just really, I missed it, I think. I missed it somehow. Because we're just going through tons of invisible dudes that I feel like we were supposed to use the N-ray gear for. Hold on. I have an idea. Save. Good. Outer Worlds 2 N-ray scanner. The N-ray scanner in Outer Worlds 2 is a powerful face-mounted gadget that reveals invisible enemies, tracks electrical wiring through walls, grants a +20 crit chance. It's acquired during On the Trail of the Creator main quest when you explore the N-ray range. Activate the scanner from your gadget menu. It highlights invisible cultists. Guys, I think we have it. I think it's actually on me, but it doesn't go into my inventory as a thing we use. I believe it's underneath my video footage right now. Let me move myself. Jarvis camera left. Okay. So I could be wrong about this, but in the bottom right corner, there are various items you can interact with. What I've just read suggests that it's in there. Probably not under the grenades on the right side. That would be thrown gear. And not in the ammo on the bottom part, because that's ammo. Which makes me think it's going to be on the right side, where currently we can slow time. Let's press X. That's turning things to acid. That protects me from Zyranium. Then we're back to slow time. We don't have the item. Acid, time... No, that's time. Time, acid, Zyranium. Is it under grenades? It can't be under grenades. Is it really? Distraction, grenade. Distraction, grenade. It's not there. Huh. Location. In the N-ray range, head through the trapdoor in the office to the right of the main entrance, or take the air vent directly behind Foxworth. Follow the vent into side rooms. You'll find the scanner next to the dead body. Activate it from your gadget menu, which is what we just looked at, and it wasn't there. Oh, we definitely were supposed to have it by now, you guys. You know the 56 puzzle option where you can turn switches on and off? Apparently the scanner will tell you the answer. So, we are definitely doing something wrong. Hold on. We went in and looked twice, and I didn't see anything, but we're going to look a third time, and we're going to use a guide from the internet to see if we can finally get it right. Wait. She's dead. Foxworth's final note. It doesn't take a seer to predict what's going to happen to me. Even though I may not have been killed initially, the cultists wounded me, and badly. I fear my blood may stain the page and make it illegible. Nonetheless, I shall do my duty. Let it be known that the N-ray range is nigh lost. Cultists of an unknown origin broke in and have begun destroying whatever they can find. Worse still, they've somehow become rendered out of phase and cannot be seen with the naked eye. Take. Numbing agent. All around. Let's see if we can read more of that. Where is this? Is it this? Yeah. Inspect. There we go. If you are reading this and the cultists remain, I beseech you to locate the N-ray scanner. With it, perhaps you'll stand a chance against them. Goodbye. May my death serve as a solution to the grand equation. Okay. So, it really is in here. We're going in for a third time. It says we're going to find it next to the body. Okay. Here we are, next to the body. Nothing. What am I doing wrong? Turn the light on? Wow, that's bright. Let's take a look again. In the N-ray range, head through the trapdoor in the office to the right of the main entrance or take the air vent directly behind Exemplar Foxworth. We're in that now. Follow the vent into side rooms. You'll find the scanner next to a dead body. There's the dead body right in front of us. Activate the scanner from your gadget menu.
Alright, what is up everyone? In this video, I'm going to show you guys how to get and how to use the N-ray scanner in the Outer Worlds 2 to see invisible enemies and invisible things. This video helps you guys out. Leave a like and comment for the algorithm, but do not subscribe to me. So first of all, I imagine you are here inside the N-ray range with Exemplar Foxworth.
Right.
What you're going to do is you're going to go through this gate here.
Right.
Crawl through here.
Yep.
And there is a bit of a electricity puzzle going on.
Right.
You'll just have to wait for the electricity to go by.
Did it.
And then you'll follow it slowly and make sure you don't step in it because it is pretty dangerous.
Got it. I got it.
You're going to drop on through here. And once you get...
Got it. Guys, there's literally a door. There's a door right in front of my face. I don't know if you guys can see it. There's literally a door right in front of us. Nah, technically to the right of us. But apparently we've passed by this door 4 times. There. In his video, the guy I just watched, in the guy's video that I just watched, this was open. That's wild. That's wild.
Fear not, my brethren. The eyes of the unworthy cannot behold our transcendent forms.
Well, interesting. Let's save. Let's see what we can do. Somebody was right here moving stuff invisibly. I threw down 3 grenades. They're not attacking. Maybe my grenade took him out? I don't know. Come back here. Come on. Come on. Good.
There's the N-ray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
Good Lord. Good Lord. Are you kidding me? N-ray scanner. You've acquired the N-ray scanner. Use this device to see enemies, wires, and traps through walls. It will also detect invisible threats. When used in combat, you'll gain additional critical hit chances. Q to activate it. Middle button to swap. All right, that's what it's going to look like. Okay. We're going to see purple people ghostly form. Okay. Continue. Let's do it right now. They were there while I was walking through the room and they didn't attack me? They were just like, don't even mess with him. If he's just gonna walk by, let him walk by. Ooh. Those guys suck. And they didn't... Did Mr. and Mrs. Invisible here? Wait, why did it come off? I did not ask for it to do that. Oh, there's a limited time use for it. Oh. Did Mr. and Mrs. Invisible in the other room, did they realize that this mask is here? Because they should have destroyed it. That's dumb to leave this here for me to get. Alright.
Alright.
Okay, so. We have 2 people we need to kill in the other room that were invisible and ignoring me while I was throwing grenades at them. We've been trying to go through this game without the mask and fight monsters invisibly, or fight bad guys invisibly. But now we've got the mask. Let's see if we can use it. It's fully charged up again. Let's go stealth down. Unbar.
Rough customers about.
When all is consumed, all will become a quick one.
Basic plasma mini rockets. Small plasma sparkling water compact rounds. Is there anybody else? No. Alright, that's interesting. That is really wild that they hid this important part of gameplay in an obscure enough location without any hints at all that I just completely missed it. You guys helping me by looking up stuff on Google also didn't have anything on Google that talked about what was going on here. Apparently. It just was not self-evident. That is weird. Alright, let's heal. Crouch. The mask is charged back up again, so if there's somebody back here, we can deal with it. Let's save. Nope, no, that's... no. Okay. Save. Good, okay. Oh, wait. My beautiful gun is out of bullets. Sitting there with nothing. Okay, let's see. So we're going to look for something like this, you guys. I'm going to look through my weapons for a replacement weapon. This one does 128 DPS. You can see it on the right side of the screen. I'm going to look for a few like this. This one I don't want to use because it has a reload every third shot. It's obnoxious to me. But we're going to look for something that's in the hundreds. $146. Okay, that's going to come over immediately. Or let's keep looking. That's what we just got rid of. Okay. 36. Plasma pistol. Okay. This plasma pistol is 136. It reloads every 22 shots. This little dude reloads every 24. Okay. Uses compact rounds. I have 527 compact rounds. Now, what about the red guy? 136 uses small plasma charges. I have 1,200 rounds of small plasma. Okay, so maybe we'll do the 1,200 rounds of small plasma. And then this is another one. It's just like the one I've equipped, right? This is machine pistol 146 DPS. Machine pistol 146 DPS. Compact rounds. Compact rounds. They're exactly the same. Okay. Let's keep looking for a second. Okay. 128. What's this? Barbudo Jurgen says, greetings from Spain. Do you play old CRPGs like Baldur's Gate 1? Yes and no. I played it when it came out. I loved it. Played Baldur's Gate 2 when it came out. Loved it. Played Arcanum when it came out. Icewind Dale 1 and 2 when it came out. Planescape Torment when it came out. Tons of those old games when they came out. I'm an old dude, so I played all those games when they came out. I don't play them on stream, though. I have a rotation of games that I'm doing right now, and that's not one of them. I'll show you the rotation, though. Jarvis, show games. There you go. So bottom of the video screen right there. We're currently doing Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, which is what we're in right now, and Skyrim. So those are the 4 that I'm rotating through. I do each game for about 2 weeks. I go to the next one. I go to the next game even if I haven't finished the one I'm on. So I just keep rotating. And eventually I finish one. We just finished Fallout 4 a couple days ago. And so the moment we finished Fallout 4, we jumped over here to Outer Worlds 2. And we'll eventually go back to Fallout 4, but with a completely new character. And we'll start over again. We'll do something different with Fallout 4. So anyway, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope it's okay for you over in Spain, because you guys have had some hot temperatures, man. I hope you're all right. I hope you are okay. All right, we're looking at numbers. We've got 128. Oh my God. We have a 208? That is so far beyond anything I have. What's going on there? The magazine size is 50. It takes heavy rounds. I got 91 shots with this thing. Holy crap. Let's try that. Okay, it's all right, but it doesn't have great sights, but it's all right. 200 damage with this thing. Okay, let's save. We're back to the beginning. Uh-oh. The N-ray scanner allows you to view wires through walls. Following the wires often leads you to sources that power objects such as doors, traps, and hazards. Yeah, I wish we'd had that an hour ago when we were trying to solve the mystery. That would have been really nice. Oof. Oof. Barbudo Jurgen says, I just finished Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Now I'm playing Planescape. I want to buy on Steam Summer Event 3 games to have for playing this summer. I'm between Icewind Dale 1 and 2, Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2, Arcanum Temple of Elemental Evil. Any suggestions for me? I love choices, story, and romance. Okay. So all the games you listed out, I've played every single one. Some of them I played when they came out, so I'm real rusty. Like 20 years ago I played it. But having said that, Planescape Torment is the most story heavy of all the games that you listed. So if you like story, you need to be doing Planescape Torment. Planescape Torment is also one of the very early cool games for like locking off content based on your skills and stuff. There are a whole bunch of things that happen in Planescape Torment that one person might see and another person might never see, because the game was really comfortable to just be like, well, if you don't have the skills for this, then you never get it. So it's kind of nice like that. Welcome back, Moggy. Nice to have you back. So, Planescape Torment number 1. Planescape Torment also has very good romance with Anna and Falls from Grace. So if you're interested in Anna for something kind of sexy, or you're interested in Falls from Grace for something kind of intellectual romance, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, they're in the middle. They're not quite story heavy. They're also not quite just, you know, like dumb gaming. They're in the middle. There's lots of story. There's lots of talking. There's lots of characters, lots of NPCs. You know that. You just finished it. But, right. So you've got those. On the way extreme other end is going to be Icewind Dale 1 and 2. Icewind Dale 1 and 2 are no story, no romance, no writing, no reading. It's all puzzles and fighting. Now that's a bit of an extreme answer. It isn't all puzzles and fighting. But it's a lot of puzzles and fighting. You know what I mean? Like, it's the predominant thing. So you do Icewind Dale if you're just like, I want to build some characters and shoot some spells, and I want to fight, and I want to get puzzles and tricks, and I want to figure things out, right? That's what Icewind Dale is for. Barbudo Jurgen says, so Icewind Dale out of the list. Yeah. They're still really good games, just to be fair to you. They're really good games. But you go to them, you got to know what you're getting into, right? Same engine as Baldur's Gate, so it's going to feel the same, it's going to look the same, but it's a lot more fighting and stuff. What else did you list? Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. Arcanum, Temple of Elemental Evil. Temple of Elemental Evil is interesting because not only does it have kind of like an opening town and there is some romance there, but it also is one of the first games that was released that was heavily criticized because it has a gay romance. People got all up in arms about it because it was one of the first games to do it, so people were freaking out. Having said that, most of Temple of Elemental Evil is going through a big tiered dungeon and fighting. There's a cool town. You can do some cool things in town, but a lot of that game is going through a dungeon and fighting. And I kind of make this gesture as I say you go through a dungeon and fight, because it really is just levels, and you just go down and down and down. Go through all the levels. It's the elemental evils, right? Earth, wind, fire, water. Arcanum is freaking incredible, but buggy. But if you get it from Good Old Games has modded Arcanum, so it plays nicely on modern machines. It looks good. They did everything they could to try to make Arcanum work okay. I love Arcanum. I played it 3 times. I think it's interesting. I do not even remember if there's a romance in Arcanum. I didn't care because the stories are so cool. The stories are so fun. There's so much to do. It's such a weird world. It's like a clockwork magical world. It's got spells and magic, but there's also technology, and technology wars with magic. And if you go too far toward technology, magic literally stops working. If you go too far toward magic, technology sputters out. It's a very weird and interesting world. I liked it. The only thing left then is Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2 is rough because it was the first set of 3D Dungeons and Dragons games, and they feel real early. They feel real early. It's like a throwback. It feels real old-fashioned. Having said that, dude, I fell in love with Neverwinter Nights 1. I loved that game so hard. It comes with a dungeon builder. I built so many dungeons with that thing. It comes with a dungeon master interface, so you can build your own dungeon. Then you can be the dungeon master hiding behind the game. And you can watch as players come in and play your game. They play your video game. and you can jump into an NPC and talk to the players as if you're that NPC. You can give them hints and things. You can watch the game. You can modify the game world on the fly. It's so interesting.
Ads incoming.
I really like that game. And I gotta tell you, although it was the beginning game for 3D stuff, I thought it was a good time. I loved working with the spells. I thought the story was interesting. I thought the characters were interesting. I thought the DLC was interesting. All the stuff for Neverwinter Nights 2 was written by Chris Avallone. If you know Chris Avallone, you know he's one of the famous writers from back then who did a lot of the romances. He did a lot of the really cool storylines. People really respected him. They were like, oh my god, it's a Chris Avallone game. That's Neverwinter Nights, you know? So I think they're good. I don't think they're as good as Planescape. Planescape Torment is the top of the heap for the kind of stuff you want. But Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2 is still pretty good. Anyway, there you go. Barbudo Jurgen says, also I heard Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2 comes with DLCs. Yes. You guys are in ads now, though. Barbudo, you're getting ads. All right. While Barbudo is in ads, let's keep going. Thank you guys for being here. We've got 3 people on TikTok, 4 people on YouTube, 2 people on Kick, 41 on Twitch. What does that get us to? 47? 50? 50? All right. Barbudo just subscribed with Prime.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Hot damn, Barbudo. All right. That's so cool. Thank you for the sub. And I'm going to wait a couple minutes to finish answering your questions, unless you tell me that you're here and you can hear everything. I don't know if buying the sub will instantly kill the commercials that you were seeing. So I'll give you a minute. I'll give you a minute to get out of those commercials before I keep going. But thank you for being here. Thanks for the sub. Okay. We got the mask. Barbudo says, I am here, and says the commercial's finished. Oh, really? Okay, okay. Well, if you're here, let's read your last couple comments. Barbudo says, also, I heard Neverwinter 1 and 2 with DLCs, etc. has hundreds of hours of content. Correct. And good content, too. Again, it's really old-fashioned 3D gaming. It's good. It's old-fashioned, though. But, I mean, if you're playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and you're playing Planescape Torment, you're already playing old-fashioned games, you'll probably be fine with Neverwinter Nights. But yeah, it's a lot of content. It's crazy. Barbudo says, I have 150... No. I have a 1050 GTX with 2 gigs of VRAM. So I can't play Baldur's Gate 3, for example. Yeah, that would be hard. With this graphics card, I don't know if I can play Pathfinder games, Rogue Trader, etc. Yeah. You know, you could almost certainly play Fallout, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, and I, of course, would suggest those because I'm Mr. Fallout. Fallout 4 could conceivably be rough on 2 gigs. Here's the thing, though. I did it on a laptop with less than that. I had to play the game at like 720p or even 480p. So it was like really, like I shrunk the screen down in order to get Fallout to work, but I did it. Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, they didn't have any problem. They were fine on my computer, on my old laptop. Fallout 4, you might have to work a little bit, but it would still work. But anyway, those are definitely some ideas. All the games you're talking about, dude, they're really good games. You're not going to be sad with any of them. Maybe Icewind Dale, you might be like, this is not my thing. But I think you'd still probably go like, it's not my thing, but I can acknowledge this game is freaking awesome. You know what I mean? You'd be like, well, not for me, but definitely cool. Okay. We're back in action game. We left this spot because I was like, I feel weird. I don't think we should be fighting the way we are. And I was right. We missed the mask. Now we have it. Let's put it on and just see what's around here. Okay, what do we have? Nobody in this room, but 2 people through this door. Let's not even mess with that door right now. Let's stick with this room. But we can't stick with this room. It says the door is barred. Shoot, what about this door? Unbarred. We already got that. Okay. I guess we have to mess with... Yeah. Okay, we have to go through this door. We have to mess with the 2 people in there. Mick says you can definitely play the older Pathfinder games on a 1050. Oh, there you go. There you go. Barbudo says, but I try on my head to do a roadmap to enjoy old games. What is this roadmap? Playing games from older to newer, according to release date. Planescape is 1999, so next game I play should be 2000, then 2001. I want to feel all the improvements in the CRPG genre. That's a good idea. Barbudo says, you should try Kingmaker and WOTR. What is that? War of the Roses? That's not right. That's not right. I don't remember what WOTR is. That's the other game, right? It's the other Pathfinder game. Kev says, I'm still running a GTX 1080. Nick says, Kingmaker is minimum Intel HD Graphics 3000. Recommended GeForce GTX 960. So a 1050 would be okay. There you go. Barbudo says, and WOTR. WTR definitely got upgraded. It should be more difficult to play that one. Same engine though, so maybe it would be okay. Those are very recent though. Those are like what, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, something like that. So if you're gonna play Kingmaker, you'd want to save that after you played Neverwinter Nights and all that stuff. Yeah. Okay. Let's save. We have a new gun. Bad guys. Let's put on the mask. Open the door.
Trouble ahead.
Ooh. Ooh. That is a mean gun, and it felt great. All right, we got some chips. I mean, that's always good. A Fab Witch. Okay, we know there's bodies in here, so let's deal with the bodies in here. Barbudo says, I think playing, for example, a 2015 CRPG and then return back to 2001, that might be strange and hard. Yeah. The Kingmaker RPG looks like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, though. Well, maybe that's not really real. Kingmaker, you should look at a video of Kingmaker. Just look up Pathfinder Kingmaker on YouTube or something. Watch a video of someone playing it for even just 5 minutes. It does look pretty old school, you know. It's clearly been modernized, but it looks old school. Maybe it'd be more likely to say it looks a little bit like Diablo, but yeah. Mick says, for WOTR, I recommend NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1050 Ti. Yeah. Barbudo says, mine's a little worse, but I think I can. You might have to put the settings down low, but yeah. Mick says, for sure you can, but maybe not in ultra settings, but you could get close. Yeah. Oh. Okay, maybe the bodies aren't removed. Maybe they're just invisible. Let's put the mask back on. Okay, good. Let's take their loot. Anybody behind the wall? Not that I... Ooh, there are some bodies way over there. Okay. Okay, those bad guys are not going to be right here. We're okay. That electricity is going to kill me. Okay,
Brazil and Argentina coming online.
Brazil, Argentina! Good morning to you guys. Barbudo says, I think I will play Icewind Dale before Planescape. Few story, but maybe I like it. People say it's amazing. Then Arcanum. Yeah. Then Elemental Evil. Then Neverwinter. That's not bad. That's not a bad order. Yeah, you know, it's actually a really good idea. Do Icewind Dale first. If you're comfortable with it, then great, keep playing it. If you play it and you get really, like, you're longing for story, then just shut down Icewind Dale and jump right into Planescape Torment, and holy crap, will you get story. You know? It's not a bad idea. Okay, I believe the bad guys are right behind this door. Let's put that mask on again for a quick second. There they are, right there. Okay. I think we go... Oh, and there's another one right there. We've got 4 dudes in here? Okay, let's let the mask power back up. Alright, I'm going to put the mask on, open the door, and I think we're in a firefight, but maybe we're not. Who knows? Let's find out. Mask on. Open.
Look at the sad little sprat.
Good. Okay.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
Novice Archivist Trammell. We'll talk to him in a moment. Let's put the mask back on just for a second. Where's the body? Good.
Yeah.
Okay, now we can talk to the dude. Actually, hold on. Let's reload before we put it away. Good. Okay. All right, gang. Let's see what we've got going on here. Okay. We're all caught up on chat. Let's talk to the dude.
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
Don't give her a reason to gut you. You'll be fine.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
Right? Crazy Victor. What happened with his experiment?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
So I've heard. I'm surprised any of the cultists survived a close encounter with N-rays. I have an option for psychopath, but I didn't take psychopath. I can't do it. That's funny. I'm going to say it sounds just like bad luck to me. So why are you blaming Victor? Let's see if there is some blame to go around here.
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
If his experimental processed N-rays made everyone invisible, maybe I need to get some.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours.
Why does everyone keep using the term out of phase?
Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
That's all I wanted.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
I can get crisis defenses, plus 20% damage resistance while below 50% health. Screws. A dragoon helmet. All right, that's all that's here. Okay. Well, we're doing great. I'm really glad we finally figured out the dumb helmet situation. It seems like the game is kind of progressing okay now. I definitely have to ding this game for not being as clear as its predecessor, but I'm still happy about things. Use workbench. Break down junk. Hold D to break down all junk. Got a pile of stuff. Good. No mods available. Okay. What about my helmet? Not the dragoon helmet. Not the ghillie hood. Is there a way to know which one you're wearing? So I want to mess with the one that's on my face. This has a weird coloration to it. Maybe this is what I'm wearing? Tactical Projectile Defense Dome Helmet. No, this is not what I'm wearing. It's more like a legendary item, which is why it's colored funny. Shoot. I don't actually see my helmet in here. It's possible that it won't show the helmet you're wearing because you can't work on your own helmet while it's on your face. I don't like it if that's what the thinking is. Yeah, it doesn't even show my own helmet. Okay. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I've just made a bunch of crafting materials, and I can do stuff, and I would like to make a lot of ammo for myself while I'm standing right here. The problem is I don't know what ammo I need, so hold on 1 second. Our weapons currently require compact rounds, heavy rounds, and then I had a really cool weapon. This one. This one requires... Wait, it requires a shock rod? Is that true? Wait. That can't be right. Is that right? Really? That's what you do when you charge it up, is you whip through all the shock rods that you own? Damn, that's interesting. I did not know that's how it worked. I love this thing. It just does shock rods? Okay, let's make shock rods and heavy rounds, if we can. Okay. Let's see if shock rod is even listed. Oh, we can make shock rods. How do we do that? Do I just hold it? Oh, that's nuts. Did I just get 1,800 shots with the thing? Show me my favorite little gun. Put you there. Do you now have... No. Give me the other one. There's the shock rod. I've got 1,700 ammo for this thing now. Oh, hot damn. Okay. But it looks like each shot uses up 2 or 3 units. 2. Okay. So you can do 50 shots before you have to reload. So 1,700 is really more like 900. 850. Let's make even more if we can. And let's make some heavy rounds too. Where's the shock rod? Am I running out of... Okay, no more of that. No more of that. That's a lot of shock rod stuff. Then we want to do heavy. Oh wait, can we not do heavy? Shoot. I think all the charges that I just made with the shock rods ate into my ability to make heavy. Or I don't have a recipe for heavy yet. Maybe I don't have a recipe for heavy. Dang. Alright. That's fine. Okay. Well, I'm not terribly sad because, frankly, that was really cool. I'm so excited I got my favorite gun back. I don't mind the other gun either, though. It's really good. I like them both. no bad guys here. Took care of that guy. No bad guys anywhere. We're doing fine. Okay. The silenced plasma pistol. An experimental terminal. We can do daily tasks or project reports. Let's do daily tasks. Daily tasks. Flush the N-ray byproduct reserves, or log experimental progress, or check infused N-ray containment canisters. Okay. Exposure to infused N-rays has not been safety tested. Okay. Let's do project reports. Active experiments. Now, if an experiment has catastrophically failed, please make sure to evacuate before logging results. Experimental N-ray scanner. That's what we got on our face. This device is especially interesting due to its humble origins. During facility maintenance, our novices use tools such as these to identify breaks and shorts in the electrical systems without entering facility walls. This saves valuable time and resources, but more importantly has broader applications. After a number of tests, we settled on a power frequency that would allow the user not just to see electrical systems, but also human biology, even in pitch darkness. Once preliminary tests have concluded, we're to send a number of these modified scanners to our scouts. They shall be invaluable tools. Note: only for use in espionage and espionage-adjacent activities. You are scientists and soldiers, not a collection of adolescent hooligans. Aha! Okay, so we know what they were using it for. They were being very invasive and bad with it. Okay. Tell me about the N-ray scythe. Personal project close to completion. Most N-ray weaponry designed at this facility has been sent to the front, but Archivist Clemens permitted me to take some additional time to perfect this device under the additional conceit that, once complete, it would be sent to the monastery. I'm surprised he had any aims regarding it whatsoever, considering his professional disregard for combat, but I digress. My prototype is an N-ray scythe. Normally, the awkward design of the harvesting tool is at odds with its efficacy as a weapon. But with the blade infused with high-efficiency N-rays, it is infinitely more dangerous. I've rendered the weapon inert until I can put my final touches on it. All right. Wait, Pern is here. Pern, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Pern gives us hello there emotes and good luck emotes. Pern, hope you're doing great. Thanks for hanging out, my guy. We are playing Outer Worlds 2. We have just found the N-ray mask, so we can now see invisible enemies, and we are now hearing that there is an N-ray scythe, a weapon that apparently can damage people with N-rays. So we're going to look for an N-ray scythe. It should be interesting. Barbudo says, also I see Neverwinter Nights 1 have DLC called Icewind Dale. Neverwinter has romances? Yes, Neverwinter has some romances. I don't remember the details. I didn't think they were very, they didn't, grab me. When I played Planescape Torment, Fall from Grace, her, romance / non-romance, I really got me. Then I also did another character where I romanced Anna. That really got me. I really loved romancing Viconia in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I took my romance all the way through them. Those were all very memorable. Neverwinter Nights, they had romances. I don't remember them. I don't remember nothing about them was memorable to me. They exist, I just don't know what they do. Barbudo, if you find the romances to be very compelling, come back and remind me about them. You know what I mean? Tell me what you find. I'd be interested. Pern says, this game is a blast. Outer Worlds 2? I'm having a great time, Pern. It's so fun. Pern, what are you playing right now? Welcome in, by the way. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing great. Gang, we've got 3 people on TikTok. Hello, TikTokers. 4 people on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. We've got 2 people on Kick. Probably one of those people is Hobo Pappy Pench. Thank you for being here, Kick. And we've got 39 people on Twitch. Thank you so much for that. That puts us at what? Like 39, 41, 45, 48. We're at 48 viewers right now. Not bad, you guys. Not bad. Thanks for being here. Mick says, this game is very turquoise and a bit orange. Yes. And purple when you let it. Pern says, I'm playing Forever Skies right now. Oh, really? Forever Skies? Hold on. Game, Forever Skies. Have I played this? This is a survival game played from a first-person perspective. You must craft tools and materials, find food and water to survive while customizing an airship that serves as your home base, a primary method of traveling the world. Cooperative gameplay with up to 4 people is supported. Came out in 2023. Okay. Okay, and on Steam it's on 50% off right now, is that right? Steam has it for 14 bucks, 15 bucks. Okay, that's interesting. Well, how do you like it, Pern? Is it fun? We should give Pern a shout out. S-O-E-R. Wait, do I have you set up? I don't think I have you set up yet. Okay. Pern XXTV. Does that work? Go show Pern some love. Last played Forever Skies at twitch.tv/Pern. Okay, good. It's working. It's working. You guys, if you're interested in Pern playing the survival game, go for it. Go for it. Give him a follow. Check him out. Pern says, I love the game. And it's got airships. That's cool. I might be interested in checking it out. I can't imagine that it would go on my list of games to play right now because I have such a backlog. But I'm going to leave the tab open just so I can think about it. Maybe I'll watch the trailer for it. Because, you know, I did love survival mode in Fallout, and I did love base building in Fallout. So, you know, that might be kind of interesting. Settlement building in Fallout. Mick says, yeah, you're right. The purple bit was a nice change. Yeah. The developers of this game did their best to make it very bright and colorful, but they definitely have their favorite colors, that's for sure. Oh, goodness. Okay, all right. We were reading about the N-ray scythe. And they've put the weapon inert. And it eventually will get shipped to the monastery. Okay. We did daily tasks and project reports. Daily tasks, okay. Project reports, we read them all. Nothing left. Exit. Okay. Good. Yeah, this game is really fun, and it's if you play Fallout 4, it's so easy to change over to playing Outer Worlds 2 because a lot of it is like building off of the same systems, like this right here. Like the workbench is just basically a copy of the workshop that you have in Fallout 4. You know what I mean? It's just, let's scrap some junk, build cool stuff.
The Mothman 12 has arrived.
Mothman, welcome in. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Mothman says, yo, what's good, man? Mothman, we're playing Outer Worlds 2. I'm having a blast. I hope you are doing well. Do we see any more bad guys before I move on? Yes, there's something right over there. Oh, no, that's just a wall switch.
To any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps, whether cultist or wayward scientist.
Okay.
You will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
Okay. Whoever it is on the speaker, I think that was Victor. He just told me, please don't keep pushing forward. You're going to die. But what he said is he's laid out traps. I don't know if you guys caught it while I was walking around with the helmet on. But the helmet shows the traps. There's literally a trap right there. There's another one down below. I could see them, they glow. So I don't think I'm worried about his traps. We'll put the helmet back on in a minute and we'll deal with his traps. Ooh. Ooh. What does enabling power do? Does it make this thing explode? Let's loot everything before we do that. Take the canister. Okay. Nothing else to loot. Alright, let's see what happens when we do this. Wait. Sealed. We have to do it. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? Real Mothman says, what's good, man? Welcome in, hope you're doing great. Real Mothman says, I gotta sleep, so I'm just gonna lurk. But it's great to see you. Real Mothman, that's so nice. Thanks for doing that. Love it when they lurk. Thank you so much. And then Real Mothman got a shout out, but you don't play any games. Okay, okay. And then Mick says, pleasant dreams. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Okay, we don't have to worry. Let's save. We don't have to worry that there's an enemy here. We just have to worry about traps. Let's put the gun away. And let's put on the mask. Let's find all the traps. Yeah, there's one right there. Oh, I can't disarm it. There's so many of the traps. Okay. Ooh, I don't like that. If you don't have the mask on, you can't target the items because they're invisible. The problem is, just because you don't have the mask on doesn't mean they're not there, right? I mean, the mask is not making things come into the world, is it? It can't be making things come into the world. Otherwise, the trap wouldn't go off and wouldn't do anything. I get plus 1% damage from a card I just picked up. Okay. I like that. I think we're going to have to jump for it. Let's save. Oh! Oh! Ah! Dang. Can we not destroy that item? Try my other gun. Can't destroy that item. Okay. Well. Back to the regular gun. Mask on.
Yeah.
Invisible dude. Okay. Mask went away because it ran out of power. Let's give it a second to charge back up, then we'll keep going. I wonder if we could... No. Okay. Alright. Mask back to normal. Alright, let's put it on. Well, let's save. Mask on. Open. We don't seem to be able to blow those things up. They are invisible though. I don't think we can disarm these. Explosives 3. I don't think I even have explosives 1. Can I shoot them to pieces? No. No. Let's just run for it. Whew. And that's one way to do it, I guess. Mick says you could jump over. I mean, that would have been smart, right? Just can't do anything with these. Alright, well let's, okay. So, this gun here is obviously tied to this tripwire here. We cross it, it shoots one of its little grenades at our back. And we can't blow it up. We can't do anything with it. What if I throw a grenade? Doesn't do anything to it. It's just... that little thing's immortal. Alright, let's put the mask on.
How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been pursued. That is over. Please.
Victor keeps telling me that I'm going to die if I move forward, but every time he tells me that, I move forward anyway. Sealed. Sealed. Mask maybe will help me here. Let's try the mask. Okay, so this goes to right there, and I can't... Is there a secret... Whoa, wait, is it right here? Aha! Okay, I'll give the developers credit. The idea that you would go through all your buildings and put in the actual wiring, and that you can see the wiring using the mask to find hidden switches. Okay, that's not bad. The question is going to be, do they do that everywhere? Or did they just do it here where they gave us the mask? Because if it's only in this building, then that sucks terribly. But if it's everywhere, that's cool. Okay, so he threw 2 people into that. You can kind of see their ash piles there a little bit. He threw 2 people into that little N-ray beam system that he's got set up. Turned them into ash, and he just did that now as a demonstration to me of like, if you keep coming, you'll die. Yeah, just keep coming. Sealed. Let's assume he's right. Let's assume he's legit. And if I let these things touch me at all, I'm dead. Let's think about what we could do. The easiest thing would be to just run ahead and jump off the edge. Well, let's see if there's something we can do to destroy this first. Let's put the mask on. There's a couple people up above. Traps all down below us. Ran out of power. Gotta let the mask recharge for a minute. Okay, I think the game wants us to run off an edge. I think we want to run off the left edge. Because there's some wiring on the left edge there, and it doesn't look like there's wiring on the right edge here, so... Okay. Oh, for Pete's sake. Mick says, it seems you couldn't destroy the ceiling gun until it was activated. Agreed. Maybe that's the same issue with this gun here. It's got to wait for it to be activated. The problem is it activates just long enough to lob a grenade and then it's done, so... Take a look at the mask. Okay, you have wiring that comes to you from there. And that has wiring that goes over there to the N-rays. Okay. So, maybe we just jump it. Damn, didn't work. Okay. Oh, look at her dying. Or she should be dying. Girl, what are you doing? Ooh, this is where all the invisible traps are. Yeah, look at that. They're just going to blow apart right on me. Good. Okay. More traps. No. Not in here, at least. Oh, there we go. There's one.
Not possible. No target to gut.
Okay. Good job. Shoot that from the other side. Okay, the idea is we can't target these devices when they're invisible like this. Let's just try it though. We can. Hey, look at that. That's cool. Neat. We're making good progress. With the power disabled, I don't think that N-ray is even available anymore. Do those do anything? No. Looks like there's a dead person up above on the upper floor, but that's it. Get these ash piles.
Yeah.
Well, it's certainly harder to hit when you can't see it, that's for sure. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. I think we might be getting toward the final fight. Let's see. Save here. Let's go.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia. To ensure the future. We must both die.
Well, look at this, guys. We are in the final fight. This is not the final fight of the game. It's the final fight for this level, for this boss. For this little dungeon we've been going through. Mick says, if you can only take loot with the mask on, shouldn't those items disappear from your inventory with the mask off? Or am I overthinking things now? No, Mick, it's a good point. It's also interesting because I believe there are people back at the start of this adventure, not this adventure, the start of tonight's game when I first came into this building. The people that I fought back there before I had the mask, they were invisible. I didn't know I could get the mask. So I was just fighting them invisibly by like shooting randomly, hoping I would spray across the room and find them. And it worked, I did. But when their bodies fell over, I couldn't find their bodies. If the game saved their bodies where they fell, as I back my way out of this, I should be able to find a bunch more invisible loot. I should. We'll see. Anyway, okay. There's but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. And I can say, number one, there's always a choice. Stand down, nobody gets hurt. Or two, I see why Archivist Trammell was so leery of you. You've gone insane. Or I could say number three is, that's funny. Augustine de Vries told me something like that a long time ago. Why are you helping her? Or I can just attack. Go ahead, blow yourself up. We're going to say the third option because literally the start of this game, and I don't mean tonight, but I mean way back months ago when we started playing this character, the opening scenes have Augustine de Vries standing in front of me like this at a big central round machine thing like this. And she says to me, you and I will both die like this. So it really is just playing out a copy of what happened at the beginning. Let's just say that to him. De Vries said the same thing to me a long time ago.
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If de Vries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth.
Mick says, you're going to know on your way out. Yep. Except I'm probably about to die. I don't know how I'm going to survive. Bro explodes himself and me. I guess we'll find out. I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered? Or don't do anything you'll regret? Or couldn't you have killed yourself before I walked all the way here? Or attack. Okay, don't do anything you'll regret is a provocation. It doesn't mean stop what you're doing. Because he would regret not delivering the explosive. So if I say don't do anything you'll regret, he'll be like, good idea, I'm going to blow us up. I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered? I'm going to say 1. My problem is it might actually work. 1 might actually make him stand down. I don't think it will. I think we have to fight no matter what. But 1 might make him actually stand down. And I don't even know that I want him to. I kind of want him dead. We're going to pick 1.
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Okay, there's a little information icon next to the first 2. Let's see what that does. You required info and you discovered it. Required info and you discovered it. Okay. Option 1 and 2 don't exist unless you find a bunch of stuff, which apparently we did. Option 1. You're here to limit collateral damage. Blowing me up won't limit anything. 2. Wait a minute. DeVries put you up to this. That's what her message was implying. Or 3. I don't think you really want to do this, seeing how you haven't acted yet. Or just attack. I think potentially 1 is talking him out of it, and maybe I should take that. But I'm going to do number 2. Wait a minute. DeVries put you up to this. That's what her message was implying. I just want to say that 1 because we did uncover that info. I just want to see what he says about her sort of like knowing she's going to let this dude blow himself up.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
Okay, so I have an option, which is a little conversation thing. Okay, so I can only get this option if I had 2 ranks of speech, which I do. I can only get this option if I'm brilliant and professor both. Damn, that's wild. Okay. Or I can attack. Okay, so most people coming into this only have the option to attack. That's really interesting. That means we have a unique path through this that most people don't get. Okay, so I think this one is kind of snide, option 2. There's not much to understand. Your ideals aren't that intricate or special. It's kind of snide, but it says that it's requiring my brilliant and professor traits, which means the game is saying I have a legitimate grasp of this, or at least it should be saying that's implying it. We're going to take it and just see what happens.
Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation,
Ads incoming.
all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Okay, so his idea is if we would just let the Order crunch the numbers and solve the universal equation, then they could end all suffering. And the idea is that I guess like I'm a wild card here that is not allowing them to finish their math. Therefore, I must be ended because I'm ruining their chance to solve the universal equation. I guess that's kind of what he's implying. The problem is it's very circular because, like, I wasn't a problem for them until they made me a problem. Like, it's their own damn fault. They put Augustine on top of me. You know what I mean? So, Anyway, you guys are about to jump into ads. Stick around. You get, like, maybe 1, 2, 3 minutes of ad. But when you're done, you get an hour of uninterrupted game time. So, stick with me for that, guys. And I think it'll be great. Okay. So, that's that. That's good. All right. What are my options? If the order is not prevented, it can solve the universal equation, and all suffering ends. And I have I got required info. I discovered required info. I have speech of 3, and then I've got 2 normal options. Okay. Would pure scientific certainty have saved your coworker? No. That was me. Or, even when the perfect path is offered to them, people will still deviate from it. Or, that sounds great, I definitely get why it's so important to you. Or, suffering and scientific uncertainty don't have anything to do with each other. I don't like that 4th option. That's not useful. I don't like the 3rd option. The 3rd option is basically me saying, hey, I could be on your side. Problem is I'm not. So I have to take option 1 or 2. We're going to do number 2 because that's literally what's happening right now. I'm a wild card. I like being the wild card. I'm going to continue to be the wild card. People are just going to screw up the system constantly because they won't go along with things, just like I'm not going along with things. Let's say that to him.
But surely, over time, these deviations would subside? Though I do not seek the abolition of free will, no. No, humanity would do what is best for itself. I'm sure. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here. That's my first option. My second option is, these are all just excuses. You're a bloodthirsty murderer, same as your friends. Or, well, I already did waltz in. Your right path is a joke. All you can do now is stand down or die. So 3 is the provocation. 2 is a provocation. 1's a provocation. They're all provocations. Okay. All right, we got to provoke him no matter what we do, no matter what we choose. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing. Or you're a bloodthirsty murderer. Or your path is a joke. Stand down or die. I'm going to say 1, not because I believe it, but I want to see what happens. Let's do 1. I understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
I can say with my professor logic, well, I'm not sure, but certainly no one who claims to be a logician, which we're probably going to pick. Or I could say someone afraid of seeing the consequences of his actions. Oh, I like that one too. Or I could say violence isn't the answer. Ooh, it's 1 or 2. Okay. I really like option 1 because it uses my professor background. I kind of always want to pick those options because they're unique. But we're pushing him down this path of consequences for his actions, and I think that's the correct answer. So we're going to click it, and even if it screws things up, it's what we pick. Here we go.
That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries destroyed Horizon Point. Hey, that's where I was. Killing hundreds of people. Do you want to be like her? Or I could say a brave man doesn't murder innocents today for the chance at a peaceful tomorrow. Damn, I like both of those. Damn, I like both of those. Okay, number 2, I believe, totally calms him down, and the confrontation ends. I think number 2 ends the confrontation. I think if we say number 2, a brave man doesn't murder innocent people for the chance at a peaceful tomorrow. I think if we say that, he kind of goes, well, I see your point, and we're kind of done. If I say number 1, potentially we're in trouble because I could be pissing him off. DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. Do you want to be like her? His answer could be, yeah, I totally want to be like her. But I'm going to say it anyway. Mick says, do 3. Let him reflect on his own thoughts. Really, Mick? Really? We'll try it. This will be interesting. All right, Mick, here we go.
Dear me, that did sound a little pathetic, didn't it? Self-awareness strikes at cruel times. Suddenly, standing here in this explosive vest makes me feel almost as if I were in the nude. I've been a fool, going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. Let's say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife. See what he knows.
Oh. She's so fun. Mick says, wow, lucky guess. Yep. All right. We'll take option number 2. Please don't do this.
Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
Okay. So we'll read these backwards, bottom to top. The bottom 2 options we're not going to do. The bottom one says, goodbye. Try not to join any other revolutionary groups, okay? We're not going to do that. Or we could attack and say, I'm glad we've reached this understanding. Now prepare to die. We're not doing that one either. So that leaves the top 3. How do I know you're not going to go back to helping DeVries the moment I leave? I'm not going to ask that one because that implies that I am about to leave, and I don't know that I am. Option number 2, you did the right thing. Option number 1, what was your plan helping her anyhow? Let's do 1. I really want to know what his thinking here is.
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
You know what's funny about that line, you guys? Back when I started this game, on the first or second day that I live streamed this game 6 months ago, we heard about Victor Clemens, and we knew the chase was on to find this guy. And I said, oh my god, Vicar's in this game too? From 1? The Vicar from Outer Worlds 1 is in Outer Worlds 2? I was so surprised. And I was like, and he's the main villain? I had to learn the hard way that he was, like, Vicar from Outer Worlds 1 is not in Outer Worlds 2. But I love that Victor's asking for a vicar. That's so funny. Don Blunt is here and says, hey man,
Puerto Rico coming online.
Good morning, Puerto Rico. Welcome in, Dom. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Hope everything is good. Your part of the world. Okay. 4 options. You did the right thing. How do I know you're not going to go back to helping DeVries? Attack or goodbye. You did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
Word up. I don't want to say option 1 at all. It keeps giving me the options that I skipped. We're now down to the 3 that I didn't like, essentially. I can attack him. I can say, how do I trust you're not going back to DeVries? I can say goodbye. The only good option in my mind at this point is to say goodbye. Don't join any other revolutionary groups.
You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes. Before I leave, here, the key to my private quarters. You may take any explosives you find. I hope it will give you comfort that I shall not return to my ignoble work.
Hot damn. Hot damn. We leveled. Okay. Let's get my head out of the way. Jarvis, camera right. Great job. Okay. Let's see here. Guns, melee, sneak, lockpick, explosive. Explosives are at 0, and we just had a bunch of options to undo some explosives if we had explosives at 3. I'm tempted to put my points in there to get explosives up to 3. The problem is it won't even do it. I only have 2 points available. Which means putting points into explosives is kind of useless right now. Huh. Okay, so we have 0 ranks of sneak, which means we currently have +0 to sneak attack, +0 to NPC awareness. Put a point in there, it's probably going to go up by 5 or 10. Lock picking. We're going to put everything into lock picking. I don't know if you guys remember this, but way back when I started the live stream, there was a big old locker that we couldn't get into, and I think it was like lockpick of 8. I don't like getting kept out of that stuff, so let's just max out on lockpick for right now. And let's say apply. Accept. Okay. Companions. Oh, I get to pick something for her. Okay, we can either give her Relentless. Every third melee attack by Azza will automatically inflict a stagger and deals bonus damage. Or Azza chooses discretion over aggression and attempts to flank weak targets in combat. Hell no. Hell no. Do this one. Do Relentless. Do we get more? Wait. Apply. Okay. All right. She's Relentless. Now we get to do level 10. Volatile Bombs. The explosion caused by Aja's companion ability covers a larger area, allowing it to hit more enemies. Or, after using that ability, Aja deals bonus damage for a duration. Okay. We're going to go with the second one here. I'll tell you guys why. Here's my thinking. NPCs and companions like Azza, when they throw grenades, they throw indiscriminately and sometimes hit me. Making her explosion be a lot bigger just means I get hit accidentally more often. If, however, we go over here and choose this one, her explosions stay small, but after she throws it, then all of her individual attacks do more damage. It feels like this is far more precise and won't catch me in the crossfire as much. She'll throw a grenade, hopefully doesn't hit me, then all of her regular one-on-one stuff is amped up, and she can go, be scarier with the one-on-one stuff. So we're going to do that just to protect my own butt. Accept. Okay, good. Okay. Inez is already good. We can't do anything else with her. Aja and Inez are done. My character's done. Let's escape out. Great. Great. Guys, we've been streaming for 6 hours. We're coming up on that time when I've been streaming enough that I could retire for a bit, but I'm not going to retire quite yet. We're doing fine. Look around for a moment. Okay, that's where he was talking to us earlier. And we could jump down. I don't know if we can get back up if we jump down. Oh, there is a little escape hatch there. Maybe we'll do that. Oh, we have to jump down. It won't let us... Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a ladder. Okay. I did not see that. Maintenance hash key used. Okay, I'm going to assume that this is all safe now. We're done. We fought the boss. We talked the boss out of it. We didn't even have to fire at him. But just in case, let's put the mask on. How are we doing? Nothing back there. Okay, I think we're all right. Mick says you're halfway through your stream, right? I hope not, Mick. but
My fellow
damn.
loyalists.
Whoa, whoa.
It is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Okay, Ozza is not easy to hear there, but basically she was just making fun of the dude for giving away the code like that, and I agree. That was really stupid. Pick up an advanced decryption key? Is that 3 of them? Grenade, 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 grenade. Cartridge, necklace. Mick, I hope I don't go for 12 hours today. But it is possible. I'm not tired at all. I could. What I'd really like to do... Oh, what's this? The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. You are N-radiated. Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Warning, once this is selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effect. Whenever you take damage, 5% chance you become camouflaged. But you take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Camouflage. You're invisible to enemies. You deal bonus damage. The cooldown is 30 seconds. So here's the interesting question. If this is, whenever you take damage, you take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage, then I don't want to do it. Regularly take extra 5% damage for a tiny chance that you'll go invisible. However, if it is, there's a 5% chance you go invisible and a 5% chance or 5% damage to your max health, only if the invisibility triggers. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Mick says, I gotta go do stuff. I'll see you later. Sounds good, Mick. Have a good one. Optic Love sent 2 jewels? Wait, Optic Love, you sent jewels? Did that not do anything on my stream? Optic Love, what is that? That's on YouTube? Thank you so much, Optic Love. I feel like that should have done something. Should have popped up something cool, made something explode. I didn't get any alerts at all, I don't think. Interesting. That is really nice, whatever you just did. Okay. Was that like a super chat or something? 2 jewels. Interesting, interesting. Zank is here. Zank says, hey, hi!
Saint has arrived on you too.
Welcome in, Zank. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing great, Zank. Zank, I'm just checking things out on YouTube right now because Optic Love sent us sparkles and it didn't seem to pop up anything on stream. I'm kind of bummed about that. I feel like it should have done something cool for Optic Love. Don't even know what the sparkles were, but that's awesome. All right. Well, we'll come back to that later. We'll come back to that. We'll see what happens. Okay. Zank, hope you're doing great. Zank says, wait, what happened to the sexy voice? Oh, well. Zanked, at the start of the month, it's always Keanu Reeves. Everybody likes Keanu's voice. We only go to alternate voices once Keanu wears out and is all used up. So technically the voice is called Johnny. So you'll hear Johnny at the beginning of every month. Around the 15th, middle of the month, Johnny runs out of all his free uses and we jump over to the next thing. Anyway, welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. That's Zanked on YouTube. On TikTok, we left off with Egg. And that is good. And on Kick, we left off with Puppy Pench. That is good. And on Twitch, we are doing great. Shig says it won't let us or wilt it. What? Did I say something about something won't let us do something? And you're going off, Shig? Captain Cunderplant says, are y'all winning? Actually, I think we just did. Yeah, I think we just did. We absolutely did. We just beat the boss fight, not to end the game, but to end the level. And we did it without even pulling the trigger. We talked him out of doing what he was doing. It's really cool. Okay. Guys, I don't think I have a lot of flaws, but I think I might take this one. I'm going to hope really hard that when it says you take an additional 5% damage when you get hurt, that it means you only take this 5% extra damage if the chance to trigger you becoming camouflaged happens. Like, I don't think I'm going to take an extra 5% of damage every time damage comes in. I think I only take the extra 5% if damage comes in and I go invisible. Except. We're now flawed. We are flawed. Achievement unlocked. You are a flawed hero. Oh, that's nice that I got an achievement. I'm actually going to install some mods, so I guess my achievements are going to get turned off in a little bit.
Wait, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Hierarch? What?
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
Sounds good. Let's go. I don't remember where the Glorious Dawn communication device is, but, you know, if we find it in here, we find it. That's fine. Let's see. We just came out of there. Okay. We took this elevator. That was okay. We might want the mask back. Some of the enemies we fought in here were the invisible enemies, and they might be somewhere around. We might be able to get a little extra gear. No. What about these guys? No. This guy. Yep. Good. There is extra gear. Okay. We did get all those guys. It's true. Okay, so Maybe the only thing we got that was extra was there was one extra dude by the door, but he's right there, invisible. Door is barred shut. We never made it into that
TV
room.
has arrived.
Steffi Walker! Steffi, I'm so sad.
Steffi Walker TV is a Twitch founder.
Welcome in, Steffi, Twitch founder. Steffi, yesterday, I was streaming early morning, just like now. And you came in, you said hello. I said, are you going to be streaming later in the day? You said, yeah. And we chatted for a little bit. When my stream was done, I looked for you because I was going to raid to you. And you weren't streaming. And I was like, all right, well, Steffi's still, she's not set up yet. She's still busy. So we raided. We raided out to someone else. It was a great raid. It was really fun. Don't regret that raid at all. Loved it. But literally like 1 minute after I raided, you were streaming. Like literally a minute. Anyway, hi Steffi. I hope you're doing great. Captain Cunterplunt says, I had a bit of a disappointment with the new board. It's needing a couple part changes to hopefully have it set up just right. Okay, perfect. That's great. Steffi says, lurk and love. Thank you so much, Steffi Walker. And then Steffi got a shout out, you guys. If you're interested in Steffi Walker's playthroughs, she does a lot of Fallout 4, a lot of Fallout 76. She was also doing the Harry Potter game, whose name I can't remember right now, but whatever that one was that everybody loved so much, Hogwarts or something. In any case, she's been doing a bunch of those games. It says Steffi Walker last played Fallout 76 at twitch.tv/Steffi Walker TTV. There we go, guys. All right. Excellent, excellent. Well, we never got in here. The door is barred. We could leave, but that's one location we never got. Can the mask help? Maybe a power source? Novice Archivist? No. Something we can do here for this? No. That's interesting. There's a door that is literally... Interesting. Wait. Shoot. I don't see how we can do what I want to do. I think we're stuck. I want to get into that little side room, but the problem is the developers didn't wire it up with any any power sources we could trace to figure it out. Yeah. That little puzzle that we were doing, where you would flip a bunch of switches, that doesn't seem to have any correlation, because if we look at this here with the mask on, look at that, there's no wiring shown. Nothing obvious that lets us know how to get into this room. All right. Whoop. Worth a shot. Okay, let's take a look for bodies here again. Zank says, the way is shut. It is! Zank says it was made by those who are dead, and the dead keep it. It is! Zank, you know, it's so funny. There's literal the way is shut all over the doors in here. It's so funny, but... Okay. Mask. Okay, so here's some wiring, right? Like, this is what we're looking for. We want wiring like that to open that other place, but no such luck. No such luck. There's a dude. A dudette. I mean, let's just right back out the way we came. Shoot. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, any of these bodies we didn't get? Ooh! Ooh, ooh! A bunch of them! These were when I couldn't see invisible people, and I just was, like, spraying my ammo, like, everywhere. I was just like, shoot everything! Okay, cool. All right, we got all the extra stuff I was looking for then. Okay, so how do we get out of here? Is it this? It's this. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. 6 people YouTube, 3 people TikTok, 2 people Kick, 41 on Twitch. What's that put us at? 43, 49, 51, 52, 53? 53 maybe? Something like that if I did bad math there. 44, 52. 52 people watching. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are doing great today. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. It's about 4 a.m. where I am. I'm playing through the night. I've been streaming for about 6.5 hours. I'm going to keep going for at least a little bit. I'm not tired. My girlfriend will wake up in about an hour and a half. I might stream till she wakes up and then go hang out with her. So I think we're going to keep playing for like another hour or so. I'm a little bit hungry. So if I can't make it all the way to when my girlfriend wakes up, might run off and get breakfast. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. I wonder if there's anything invisible out here. Door is barred shut. The way is shut. Let's do it. Show me anything invisible. No. My fear is this helmet that we've got was only useful in this one location, and that the developers aren't going to bother with it anywhere else, any other time. Which is kind of a bummer if that's the case. I really would like it if they would... See, now is there an invisible guy here? These guys were not invisible. Yeah. Yeah, I really would like it if the helmet was useful across everything, but I don't think it's going to be the case. Mark gives us a thumbs up and a hello. Welcome in, Mark. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Okay. How you doing this morning, Mark? It is morning for you, right? Okay. We have one quest right now, and that is right there. Give me some word about that quest. Nothing if I hover over it? Alright, show me in the journal. On the trail of the traitor. You've investigated both the N-Ray range and the Xyranium manufactory. Abbot Newell will be interested to learn what you've discovered. After reading both terminals, it's obvious the Abbot has been undermining Seer Wiley behind his back. Confronting the Abbot may yield an answer as to why. You found a terminal entry for Abbot Newell that points to Seer Wiley in an uncharacteristically poor light. Abbot Newell asked you to look into the attack launched from the Xyranium manufactory. You sided with Marisol, discovered who was responsible for the attack. You convinced Victor to stand down. The N-Ray range seems empty. The main entrance sealed shut. Okay. Okay. All right. Good. Mark says, yes, it's morning for me. At least you got a chance of invisibility out of that quest line. Yeah. Yeah. We'll take the chance of invisibility. It's not bad. Side quest. Marshall Donaldson of the Euphoria Coast Auto Mech Repair Center needs help fixing a Xyranium gas leak in the facility's primary repair hangar. Report back to Marshall Donaldson. Your tampering has made the leak worse. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm not even going to worry about that one. Let's not even turn that one on. What's the next one? An Auntie's Choice officer has been murdered at Fort Endurance. You must determine if the suspect they arrested for the crime is guilty or innocent. Tell Officer Abner about Cuddy's allegations. No, tell about Cuddy's allergies. The security officer needs to be told the chief likely died from eating Crabble. We did do that. Should we go back to that one? This is the Ozza quest for my companion. I'm not worried about that one. Tell Abbott you smooth things over with Auntie's Choice. We did that. Okay. So the invocation of inconclusive innocence is kind of almost the same as On the Trail of the Traitor, in the sense that they both are talking about Abbott and all of his quests. This one is kind of bugging me a little bit here. The Curious Case of the Cankered Chief. This is the security officer who has made someone be the fall guy for his mistake. He's gonna have someone murdered in retaliation or severely demoted, jailed, whatever, as a punishment for killing someone. The problem is that the chief killed the person, not the person they put in jail, and he knows it. Maybe we should go back to him. Show me on the map. Where is that one? There. We can fast travel back and try to talk to the officer again. Let's just see if that's possible. I feel like we already played out that quest line and we kind of got a resolution, but I didn't like the resolution. And in my journal entry, it still says I need to talk to him. So I guess there's a thing I still need to do. So we'll try that. We'll see if anything good comes of it. Who knows? Who knows? All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you, Jarvis. Glad you're listening at least a little bit. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you're having a great morning. I assume it's morning where you guys are. Morning, afternoon. Yeah, I got about another hour. My girl will wake up and start her morning. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so this is our victim here. Cybella Bardot. We've talked to her. There's nothing more we can say to her. This is the villain. Security Officer Abner. Let's talk to him one more time. Wait, let's save. Okay, let's talk to him.
You're back? Why?
I've decided it's worth being your pawn if it means freeing Bardot. That's the only way forward with this, apparently. I have to run quests for him and let him get away, basically, if I want Bardot freed. I don't like it, but why don't we do this? Let's do the stuff for him, free Bardot, then maybe we could circle back and just totally kill this dude later.
Thank law. I was genuinely concerned I'd have to sort this out on my own, but I'd much rather pay you and drop the charges against Bardot instead.
Zank says, Jarvis still being a bitch, huh? Yeah, Jarvis being a total brat. I really think, Zank, that's because Microsoft swapped their voice recognition engine out. Because you guys know my voice recognition worked pretty damn well for about a year. And then 3 weeks ago, on the fritz, just ruined. And 3 weeks ago, Microsoft changed their voice recognition engine. So, you know. Anyway, let's see here. Tell me what you need.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
Show him my dematerializer and say, do you mean one of these? Or I could say, your boss tells you she's on the way for a surprise inspection. Yeah, let's do that one. She tells you about her surprise inspection?
Of course she does. If she shows up and we're all out of order, it makes us look bad. And if we look bad, she looks bad. So if I'm not here, it's a mess for everyone.
And what about Bardot?
Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal?
All right, I'll do it.
Thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
Now that's a problem. I put no ranks into sneak or stealth. Okay, let's... Jarvis camera left. Okay. Down in the bottom right corner, we've got a bunch of different options for stuff we can do. Right now, you'll see there's a pink mask in the bottom right corner. Pink mask icon. That's the See Invisible Things mask we've been using. Let's swap that out. This is the little targeting reticle. That is slowing time. Let's swap that. That is the acidic dematerializer. We're going to use that. We're going to use it on Cuddy, apparently. And we're going to use it here, apparently. We crossed this tape on the last live stream, and it caused hell to rain down. Every single person here ran out to kill me.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
I remember there was a way to sneak around here somewhere. Well, that's a lot of ammo. I don't know if this counts as sneaking past the guards. It's possible that this game is programmed really stupidly, in which case if I cross where this yellow barrier is, even if I do it up on the roof where it shouldn't sense me, it's possible this whole thing just goes to hell in a handbasket. So let's save. Just in case it's programmed dumbly. Not programmed dumbly. Okay. Bunch of stuff up here. Nothing there. Okay, hold on. I'm almost certain I saw something in here. Whoa, no!
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Yeah. Hobo Pappy Pench says, had you up while I went back to sleep. Top of the morning. Old man Fallout. Thank you so much, Hobo Pappy Pench. That is so nice of you. I appreciate that a ton. I hope you had a great sleep. I'm going to stream for another hour before I head to bed. So I'm just going to keep having fun. This location I'm at is hypersensitive. There's some caution tape that if you cross it, the whole place basically murders you. Doesn't seem very realistic, and I'm not actually trying to cross it. But if I do even the slightest thing wrong, then everything goes to hell. So we're going to try this again, and we're going to see if we can figure out a way into this building. There is a way in. I did see at one point on the previous live stream that there's a way to get into the building, but I don't remember what I saw. Which is kind of a problem. Anyway, Pench says, I could use some more, to be honest, LOL, but it will do. Time for coffee. Absolutely good. Good. Ooh, wait. Is my solution right in front of my face? Is it literally the ladder to the tip top? Hell yeah. Steal some loot. Steal some more loot. And more loot. Okay. This was not the solution I'd hoped for. What I'm looking for, you guys, is I saw like a crawl space on a rooftop, like right around here somewhere. And I remember I sort of just like tucked it away in the back of my brain, like, oh, there's something. Maybe that's it. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this fall should kill me, but I do have that jump ability. Let's try it and see what happens. Maybe we could jump right into the hole.
Uh-oh,
Oof.
Commander's almost dead.
Nope. Nope. You fell at lethal distance. Continue? Yeah. Damn. Damn, I hope that would work, and it totally did not work. I'm like the dude I got those boots off of him. My double jump boots, they have a, there's a story to getting those double jump boots, which is a dude jumped off of a tall building and was like, the double jump boots will save me. And then they didn't. And apparently I just did the same damn thing. Oh well. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage. Look for mods and perks to gain additional sneak attack damage with other weapon types. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to jump down there. Just being murderous to my own self. No, no, no! Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Commander.
I must remain zen. Mark says, I'm amazed that you can even climb a ladder with that armor, etc. You know, Mark, I was looking up something in between yesterday's game and today's game, because I was wondering, like, I've picked up a ton of weapons. Do I need to start breaking them down? Am I going to get overloaded? At what point does the game start slowing my movement and being like, you have too many items, you can't keep walking? And what I read said, you don't really have that in this game, but I could have sworn that I remembered dealing with it 6 months ago when I last played. Like, I picked up so much gear that eventually the game was just like, stop. But I could be wrong. So I didn't break down my guns. I didn't do anything. I was just like, all right, well, if what I read says I'm fine, then I'm fine. Apparently in this game, you're just a badass who can carry unlimited. Just a badass who can carry unlimited everything. Okay, so the area to get to is over there, and there is a walkway over here. Let's go in here.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices. Welcome back to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. What can I get you?
Open the vendor. Oh yeah, this is the one that has the insect for sale. You guys were like, get the bug for your ship. Here, if I move your comments, you guys will be able to see that a little better, but yeah. Well, let's move the comments downward. Oh my goodness, please. There we go. There we go. Okay, great. Now you guys should be able to see it. The Xyranium Mantiwasp, a pet for your ship, automatically sent to your kennel upon purchase. This Mantiwasp has been exposed to Xyranium.
Incoming.
Its biology is forever changed with unknowable consequences, yet it doesn't seem to mind. Really, its disposition couldn't be more positive. But given the violent tendencies of Mantiwasps, it's probably thinking of a cheerful way to kill everyone in sight. Okay. I might buy it. I now have about 2,000 or 3,000 more coins, bits, chips, whatever they are, than I did when we were last here. I mean, technically, if I buy it right now, it just puts me back to where I was yesterday in the live stream. I see you, Barbudo. Tank Andrew is here. Tank says, how's it going, old man Fallout? How you been doing, mate? Been doing great. I hope you're doing well too, Tank. How are you doing this morning? Is it morning where you are? Welcome in. I hope you're doing awesome. Mark says, that's what I meant by Pocket Dimension yesterday for all your stuff. Yeah. I mean, how else could it work? The Barbudo says, this game seems amazing, but my graphic card, bad luck I have. No, you're not kidding, Barbudo. Like, the way prices have skyrocketed, it feels like whatever everybody has right now is what they're stuck with, because prices went insane. So unless you're just very wealthy and willing to spend a huge amount of money on something, all of us now are just kind of stuck with the cards we got. If you got stuck with a bad card at this moment, how do you get out of it now? Like, getting a good card now is like quadruple what it was just a year ago. It's crazy. Anyway, you guys are an at. Barbudo says, now that many people are on chat, I want to ask these amazing people if they recommend me Icewind Dale, Arcanum, Temple of Elemental Evil, or Neverwinter Nights for choices, story, and romance. Do you guys have any suggestion, chat? Guys, we could totally open that up to chat. And it doesn't matter if you're on YouTube, TikTok, Kick, or Twitch, because the chat comments will appear on screen over on the bottom right corner. So if anybody wants to throw some answers at Barbudo, you totally could. Barbudo's asking if you know about Icewind Dale, Arcanum, Temple of Elemental Evil, Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. In particular, what's that?
Barbudo Jorgen just followed on Twitch.
Hey, thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right. Barbudo's asking in particular about story and romance. So if any of you guys in chat have any strong feelings about the game and romance, say so in chat. Let them know. Let them know. I think I'm about to buy this dumb bug. I don't even know what it does. Why do I want the bug? Thank you, Barbudo, and Fallout, and Emling, and a Panda, Boring Wesley, and Slideshow Jazz. Thank you so much. Sideshow Jazz. Thank you so much. Hold Z to sell your junk. No way. Press E to buy. Damn, it just happened like that? Okay. Escape. Pet unlocked. Visit your ship to see your new pet. I hope that's okay. I hope that wasn't stupid to do.
Condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction, Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a might tangy though, that part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes, no need to keep harping on them for long.
Let's go. So this is the hole I was trying to jump into because I thought it would let me stealth in, but apparently it's just a spot I used to get over to here to stealth in. Use.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You're here for the view?
For the view, I think. What is this place? Or, what are you doing up here? Or, actually, I'm helping the dock at Outpost Opportunity gather compression coils. Have you seen any? Ooh, I like that option.
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location?
Oh, damn, yeah, deal. Where's the first one?
It landed over by some particularly aggressive creepy crawlies. I'll mark it for you.
Good. Great, show me another one.
This batch is over near some kind of zealots or cultists or something. Find them, you'll find the coils.
Good, give me another one. I don't want to say give me another one because it says I leave the conversation. I'm not done leaving the conversation, or I'm not done with the conversation. I want to ask too, what are you doing up here?
Checking that the cables I patched are staying together. When that big old gun downstairs was working, it rattled the wiring in the walls, so sometimes the lines short
User
out.
Bardo Jurgen says, "Come on, let's talk on chat about songs of all time. Don't be shy."
Go off, Barbudo Jurgen. I'll read some more comments in a moment there, my guy. Thanks for being here. Let's see here. I'm going to say that gun is a monster. Was it used on you?
They bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3 months, and it barely earned us a few dozen kilometers. Truth be told, I never thought we'd make it. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated.
The cannons just stopped?
Like someone up here flipped a switch. 1 second our lives were pain and fear and death, and the next all was quiet. No more shelling, no more shooting. At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up. But there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't.
So what actually happened?
The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could field its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Andy'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock.
Okay. Options 2, 3, and 4 are all leave the conversation. Congratulations on your victory. Interesting things for history. An entire universe to expand into. And you've all chosen to fight for the same few rocks. All 3 of those we're not going to bother with. Because option 1 says, well, given how much ground you've covered, any chance you come across any compression coils?
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location?
Great. Deal. What's the first one?
Seems by your map that you already know about everywhere I know. I guess you're on your own for the rest.
Okay. Rats. Well, we got what we got. Whoa. Okay, let me read some comments, and then we're going to use this little device here. Let's save the game, too. Okay. Let me scroll some comments and just see what you guys are talking about real quick. And you know what? Hold on. Good. Okay. Jarvis, music on. Okay. Let's read a couple comments. Okay, there we go. That should be pretty quiet. You guys should be able to hear me over that music. Let's see here. Let me read these comments real quick. Okay, so Pocket Dimension we got. Bad Luck we got. Barbudo asks chat. Do you know Icewind Dale, Arcanum, Temple of Elemental Evil, Neverwinter Nights? What's the best for story and romance? Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. Best for story and romance. Arcanum, best for story. Yeah. Barbudo Jurgen says, I'm your sub, and Twitch says, I'm following. Well, I mean, we'll take both. Pench says, Neverwinter Nights 2 seems to be crashing a lot, despite its more recent enhanced edition. I mean, that's interesting. Barbudo says, come on, people, let's talk. Please, don't be shy. Penn says, I would look into if there is a solution for the crashes. Otherwise, I say, go for Arcanum. You can't really lose with Arcanum. It's a great game. Well, I mean, you could lose with Arcanum in the sense that it's a little crashy, but it's not awful. It's not awful. Barbudo says to Pench says, what game are you recommending to me of those for romances, choices, and story? Maybe you can help me. Oh, I mean, I think he totally did just recommend that you go for Neverwinter Nights. And if not Neverwinter Nights, Arcanum. But let me keep reading. Let's see what else you guys say. Mark says, the name Auntie's Choice, it reminds me of Mom that owns the robotics company in Futurama. Yeah, you know what's interesting is there's lore about Auntie's Choice, and I think I have it on Jarvis. Let me see if I can give it to you. Jarvis, what is Auntie's Choice?
Panama and east coast of USA and Canada coming online.
Good morning, Panama.
Auntie's Choice
There
is
we
a
go.
merger between the brand previously known as Anti-Cleo and the brand previously known as Spacer's Choice. This faction will further a corporatocracy in the Arcadia system, if they can. Johnny Silverhand does not approve.
There you go. Auntie's Choice is a combo of a corporate merger from Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cleo. They combined their names, they made a new super company. And the company is such a big corporatocracy that they're a little bit like an Elon Musk kind of situation with trillions or quintillions of dollars. And they basically planet hop and they take over planets. They literally do corporate war on planets. They send in an army. In fact, those are the dudes we're talking to right now. They send in an army, they take over a planet, and they set it up with all of Auntie Cleo's or Auntie Choice products. And then it becomes an Auntie Choice planet. Anyway, let's see here. Pench says, I haven't played it, but I'd say Arcanum. But Neverwinter Nights 2 has all that also. Probably the best choice, just concerned for all the crashing issues being reported. And Barbudo says, so Arcanum's a good choice. Yeah. Pench says, I'd say so. Pench says, you'll get romance choices and how it affects the world. Yeah, it's a great game too. It's just fun. It's just good. I caught up to chat, you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Let's make chat unclickable again. Get back to the game where it is clickable. Resume. Let's do it. Welcome, Intelligence Technicist Dosia. Please enter your divisionally assigned, difficult to remember, impossible to randomly guess, officially authorized passcode to proceed. If it's officially authorized, that means somebody saw it. It's not a passcode anymore. If I had hacking, I could mess with this, but I don't have hacking, so it just says my only option is to leave. Okay. Okay, now I'm a little confused. Where does this dude want me to go? I thought it was in these buildings. But apparently not. The weapons shop, the vending machine, the workbench. That's a compression coil. We don't care about that right now. We can worry about that later. Worry about that later. Worry about that later. Don't care about a vending machine. Wait, there's 3 things there. Abbott Newell, Merciful medicine. Vending machine. Vending machine. Don't care. Ziranium manufactory. Am I not in the right journal entry? There. Use the dematerializer to melt Chief Cuddy's body into inconspicuous goo. So, I really do have to go past the police line, don't I? Shoot. I'm looking all over the place for the little, like, thing I thought I saw that would let me sneak in. Just don't remember where that is. Wait. Pick up a toss ball card. That'll give us something. Plus 1% damage. Hot damn, glad I found that. That's cool. But it does not help with my problem right now. Okay. All right. What is that? Another tossball card. Plus 1% toxicity crash threshold. Okay, we'll take it. It's not down here, is it? Like down on the side? I'm just at such a loss for where I'm supposed to go for this, and nothing is marked on the map for it. Oh wait, there's something 29 meters? Right in front of me? I don't see a marker though. Am I blind? This should put it right directly in front of me if I look upward. Nothing. No, that's not it. Not it. Good.
I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here.
Okay, the only thing I can think is that this is where we want to be. And my biggest issue is, I don't even know that that's true. There's no marker on this building. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go. But it's the only place I haven't explored here. And these guys are like, please go take care of the dude. This is the only place that's got little police markers and all this stuff. Okay, I have distraction devices. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna save before I do this. Let's save. Let me read a couple comments before I do this, because just in case. Let's just see. You
ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
Pench says, "Are you worried about the caution tape?" Yeah, Pench. If I cross over that barrier even a little bit, in fact, you don't even really have to cross. If I just bump into this, everybody in this whole place will come running and kill me. I've died a couple times already, but I do have distraction devices. So let's see if we can switch to that. Let's see here. Okay, that's a distraction device. Does he go? No, he doesn't go. Let's try another distraction device.
Is that really? Better have a look.
Okay, great.
I wonder if I could take this. Be too hard to sell. This goes on much longer until that.
Alright, that was very silly. He should have totally seen this. But okay. Oh my goodness, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Chief Cuddy has got bits on him. This is where we want to be. Okay. Okay. There's not much here. Okay. If we're going to deal with Chief Cuddy, from here we could probably hit him. We're not going to steal anything, though. We're just going to do the acid spray on him. Let's see here. We've got it going right there. God damn. Dematerialize Chief Cuddy. Now, the big problem is going to be how the hell do we get out of here? Because that dude's going to be right there at the door. Okay, let's do another distraction device. He's not going for it.
Hope the sprats ain't returned.
Oh, he is going for it. Okay, okay.
Somebody get that?
I think we did it.
Yeah.
That was such a pain in the butt.
Figured itself out.
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
It's only behind you if you pay me and let Bardot go. Or this was only ever about proving Bardot's innocence. Or that's assuming you have my reward, of course. Or if only it had worked out so well for poor Chief Cuddy. I'm going to say number 1. Pay me my money. Let Bardot go.
Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardot is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
You have acquired bit cartridges plus 500. And she's out. Finally!
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
Let me read a couple comments before I pick an answer here. Let's see here. Finch says, are you worried about the caution tape? You could just tiptoe through the tulips. I mean, we kind of just did. Thank you, Finch. Pench says, nice. All right. Mark says, my funny thought was to injure yourself until you become invisible for 5 seconds and then sneak in. Oh, Mark. Damn, Mark, that's right, huh? Injure myself over and over again until I trigger the invisibility and then go in that way. That's actually pretty smart, Mark. I prefer the non-death way we did it, but that's not bad. All right, let's see here. She says, thank you. Because I'm a space ranger, I can say I couldn't rest knowing an innocent was being railroaded for someone else's crime. Or, because I have leadership, I can say happy to help, but I hate that he's getting away with framing you like this. Or I could say not a problem and leave. Or I could say nothing says thank you like it's a tall stack of bits and leave. We're not going to say 3 and 4 because number 2 is so damn awesome. It's literally my issue. I hate that he's getting away with framing her like this. I'm so tempted to like shoot him, but I know the whole place will kill me if I do. But I would really like to. So I'm going to say the truth. I don't like these framing her.
Framing me? Who? Do you know what happened?
Yes, I do. Abner didn't believe that Cuddy was allergic, so he put Crabble stock in the stew.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
Okay, well that makes me feel better. That makes me feel a ton better, actually. Actually, that makes me feel great. That makes me feel great. Okay. Wait, let's go into the jail if we can. Can we get in here? Anything fun in here? Nah. Nothing good. Alright.
Alright, alright, alright.
Jarvis, music off. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. Jarvis, sometimes you're a good dude. Sometimes you suck. Alright, let's see here. Dude, you guys, we did it! We solved a massive Outer Worlds quest. In fact, we solved multiple Outer Worlds quests. We have a new mission, or not a new mission. We have a wrap-up of a big mission we've been doing. This one here, the main quest. Vanquishing the Vapors. I don't know that I'm worried about that one right now. The Dawn of a Glorious Betrayal, not worried about that one right now. Invocation of Innocence is also the same as Trail of Traitors, so we're fine with those. These are just for fun. Let's see here. Okay, I remember this quest here from 6 months ago. I don't really want to do it. That one was weird. Hazard of gas, collect compression coils. We're on that one. Okay. Pursuit of propaganda. We need to find some adventures. Okay, not worried about that one. Find cards. We have 16 so far. Not worried about that one. And find the other mural pieces. Okay. So we could wander Golden Ridge to find 3 more train stations and get the other 3 mural pieces, which is lovely. We get cards, that's lovely. We get adventures, that's lovely. Get compression coils. We could actually do 2 of those right now because 2 just got put on our map. So I might do that one because we have map markers. And then we also want to go talk to Abbot Newell. Okay, before we do Abbot Newell. Okay. Show me on the map the compression coils that we still have. Well, we actually have a lot of this map not explored. Okay. That one. That one. Set active. All right, let's do it. We're going to turn to the right, it seems like, and we should see that on the map. Look right there. We have one that's 260 there. There it is. Okay. Well, this is kind of... I don't think we've been here before. Steal the scoped burst assault rifle. Don't need the steel.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while. Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado.
Well, what's beautiful about this place?
Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner.
Does sound pretty beautiful. Sounds like easy bits. What happens when they resume construction? But awful far from the mess hall. You sound dry. Interesting. Is that the equivalent of a nice bribe? We're going to try it.
You've got me there. I sure could use a bottle of zero-G brew if you have one.
I might. Yeah, I got a bottle. I don't even mind parting with it.
Thanks, friend. You're a lifesaver.
Sounds like that's easy bits. What happens when they resume construction?
There's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe.
Word up. Okay. So option 1 is, what if I were the danger to the landing pad? And I guess we start fighting. I'm going to say, are the Order's anti-air guns really giving you that many problems?
Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it.
No. I had another dialogue option. I want it.
Feel free to look around. As long as I don't see you taking or breaking things, it ain't my problem.
There was a dialogue option which was, well, what are you going to do for that ship in the sky that's waiting to land? But I didn't. Oh, there it is. Dang. I should have asked him about that. And now he doesn't have any dialogue options anymore. Shoot. We're not going to steal anything here. That just takes us right up back to where we were. Ugh. Oh my god. Please. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. No, there's nothing up there. Shoot. All right, gang. Not doing too badly. Now, isn't my marker like right here? There. Collect a compression coil, 100 meters. We gotta go like into the rock.
If you're planning on heading into that cave, I recommend finding some other place to practice your big game hunting. It's a mite dangerous even for pros, let alone amateurs.
If you're a pro, why haven't you cleared them out?
Fair question. There's too many to take head on. Gotta catch them alone. Stalk them carefully. Turn the hunter into the hunted, one by one. These aren't run-of-the-mill critters. With their razor-sharp claws and gleaming carapace, Vracnids possess a terrifying kind of beauty. They really are the apex predator of this world.
Thanks for the heads up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you.
But I think I gotta go in there. I think I gotta go in there. And I got my gun full of ammo again. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I can't even see the target. What if... There. What if we throw a grenade in? Oh my goodness. You're doing it in slow-mo. Come on now.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Medkit coming your way.
Ooh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good, good, good. Where's my girl? She down?
I'm alive. Wrist weapon primed.
All right, that was a good start. Did we miss one? Oh, hello. Ooh, don't do that. You need to jump on my companions, not on me. Come on now. What was that?
Medical pack out.
Where? Girl, where did it go? Girl, I have no idea where you threw that thing. Cool. Good. Good.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Okay.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Man, I like this gun a lot. And there's our loot right there. Awesome. Gang, I cannot understand this flashlight. Sometimes when we use it, it's so bright, it makes people turn into a big white, like, nothingness. It's so bright, it just whites them out. Now it's so dim, it's barely helping. What a weird light. Pick up auto dock compression coil. That's what we're here for. All right, good. Ooh, more. Damn. All right, so the last time that we found compression coils, there was one of these like arches next to the compression coil. I don't think I put it together at the time, but obviously this is like a rocket that they dropped from space. It's supposed to deliver goods to the people, and they all crashed badly and got wrecked. So I think every time we find compression coils, we're going to find one of these things, or almost every time. We got Liz, +1 critical chance. Thank you, Liz. We got ferrochromium. More ferrochromium. Okay. Now we'll have to be a little careful. We're sort of circling around. There's 3 more bad guys at least. There's some right in front of us.
Look, it's a fight.
Okay. Good. Great. More ferrochromium. Great. I do like the fighting in this game. You know what? I think the reason I like this game so much is the fighting is interspersed with hanging out at a settlement and talking to some NPCs. Like, I like however this game balances it. Run, run, run. There are landmines everywhere. They landmined the exit of the cave just to kill off some of these spiders, I guess. Arachnids. Mark says, I'm guessing that ability to slow time, the time length can be increased. Yeah, in fact, there's one extremely easy way to do it. So, I've been told to be a turret, and the idea works like this. Down at the bottom right, there's a blue, like, curved bar. It's by the Q and the X key on the, like, bottom right corner of the screen there. It says QX, it gives you a blue bar, and then it gives you a purple reticle. The purple reticle is what's giving me slow time. The blue bar is how long that will last, essentially. And apparently, if you move even a little bit, like if you take 1 footstep, each footstep eats a huge chunk of that time bar. So you can go like 10 steps and the time bar is depleted. But apparently, if you don't move at all, firing your gun costs almost nothing. You could fire 30, 40, 50 times in slowed time if you don't move. So the idea, I think, is supposed to reward sniping a little bit. Like, if you can just find some targets, stand still, trigger slow time, you can just murder them. You can just pick them off, you know? So, it's an interesting idea. The problem is you have to have discipline, you know what I mean? You have to be willing to not move at all. And I'm not... I get too antsy. I start running around. And I eat up all the slowed time. Over coils? No. Get more coils? Yes. There are probably also some perks that I could get, Mark. But to be honest with you, I don't know. I don't know what they are. I probably would be willing to get them, but I
think
don't...
we should bring more animals onto the ship.
You know, if anyone else said that, I'd be excited. But you...
I don't appreciate your insinuations. Everyone knows animals are good for morale. I'm not going to kill them. I much prefer killing people.
Okay. Anyway, there might be some perks and stuff that would do it, but I'm so new at the game and I'm so unfamiliar with everything, I don't know what those perks would be. Okay. We've experimented with this oily river before, and basically if I step inside of it, I die. So we're not going to jump it. Not going to jump it. That's our target. Compression coil, other side of the river. Dang, I love that you can run infinitely in this game. Oh, speeds up everything. Probably 6 to 10 hours ago in this game, we were here. We saw this from afar, and I did not investigate it. But now our quest has brought us back. Yeah, there's more of the spiders. The Varachnid. Woo! We lived. Great. So we came down some alleys like this before on the previous live stream, and we got ambushed pretty bad by a bunch of these bugs. Like, they let us get really deep in, and then they started to come at us from behind. So, let's save. Let's be careful. Starling says, good use of grenades. Thank you, Starling. Also, surprised you're still here. Thanks for hanging out. Did you sleep in between me starting and getting to this point in the live stream? I have a bunch of people who said they put me on lurk while they went to bed. They're going to start waking up here at some point. That orange thing is a rift. It's instant death if you touch it. So we're just going to not... Let's just not even get up there. There's at least 2 arachnids. Oh, you're not gonna let me up on that? Come on now. No? Shoot. They're leaving. There's another rift right there. This place has 2 rifts right next to each other? This place is not good. Stein says, I'm in Europe, so it's been daylight here the whole time. But I was doing chores and lessons and stuff. Ah, I got you, okay. Trip blade. Bit cartridges. That's true, Starling. Isn't that how we left it off? Was me saying something like, uh-oh. Do I not have a light anymore? My light sucks now. What is up with the light? I think we left off hours and hours ago with me saying, actually, doing chores while I'm streaming is not bad because I can't shut up, so you'll still know what's going on. You'll still know. We're looking sharp. I can't even see them. It's too dark.
Raph's back in business.
Okay. Oh, look at this pathetic light. There's something wrong with the game. That the light has such crazy variance. From being blindingly bright to so dim you can't even see where you're stepping. Unlock. Hey, we increased our lockpick to 5. We get to unlock this. Let's do it. We get an advanced decryption key and bit cartridges. That advanced decryption key will be really nice. When we get back to our ship, we can use it to unlock some cool stuff, so that will be good. "29 meters right in front of me is my compression coil. I don't see how to get at it. How do we get it? Starling says, I'm dipping in and out of the stream. Glad to see some action. All right, that's cool.
That's incoming.
All right, so all I can think of, guys, is we want to go right back there to get the compression coil, but it's walled off. So I think what we're going to have to do is go down toward the dangerous place here and see if we can wrap around and come back. That's a guess. We'll just save before we go and hope we live. Thank you, Starling.
Look.
They ran. Okay. It's like they're trying to lure us. Okay, I got one down. Looks like our crazy girl Azza ran ahead. She's like, I'll solo them.
Either restore my life or look sharp. It's a fight.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Right? Who does? Take some long rounds. Boy, there's just rifts all over the place here. One of the things that I like about this game is one of the things that gets criticized about this game, which is as you find bodies to loot and there's gear on the bodies, there's little cool things on the bodies. There's special bullets. There's some other thing, whatever. There's this stuff here, 0G whiskey, comestible cigarettes. Like, as you find stuff to pick up, like that, you don't even need to look at what you're getting. You can just grab everything that you see. Because most stuff will just break down into parts similar to Fallout 4. So you just pick up everything. You say, I'll take everything. And if I don't actually use it, then it'll get broken down to parts and we'll use it to build cool stuff. But because of that, you really don't need to pay attention. You just pick up everything mindlessly. You're just like, I don't need to know what it does. I don't need to know why this thing is cool. We'll just pick it all up. We'll just get it all. And then we can sort it out later. Which is very different from Outer Worlds 1. Because in Outer Worlds 1, like, all the little things mattered. Back to where we started. Okay. The liver. I should go this way. No, this is where we hit a dead end. Right? Yeah. This is the dead end. Wait. Go toward the light. Huh. Okay, we're gonna go around this side now. Is that in my game? Do I literally have someone cackling like a witch in my game? Starling says, hey, I redeemed a you can do it, but I don't think it worked. Regardless, you can do it. Now that you can do it is on cooldown, so it must have happened. It totally did. I even responded to it. I was like, thank you, Starling. Vodka, bourbon, meat, vodka, Anti-Cleo pills, plasma, security, blah, blah. Okay. Bit cartridge. Examine. I hear them. They're all around me. The voices of the architects chosen. They tell me to go to the N-ray range to become one of them. No, to become one with them. To take my final steps on the path to entering the embrace of the architect. Oh, glorious day! I leave this as a final note to any other members of the glorious dawn, so they know not to be afraid of the voices, and to humbly listen to their words. A loyal servant of the architect. Hope I read that dramatically enough. Whoa. Well, I didn't want to do that. Give me all the loot. Okay, I think that's all of it. Nothing else to lighten up. Starling says, that was wicked, like a witch. It's the first time I've heard it. Yeah, same here, right? There's somebody out here, like, messing around. More bits. We know that people in the area have been hearing voices for a while. So my assumption is we're just closing in on whoever the crazy person is that's doing that. Like the compression coil. Good. Good. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Good. Is it helpful for me to be on top? Is this actually going to do anything for me? What in the world? It's like the game forgot to put in a texture or something. That's wild. Maybe the game didn't expect me to get up here. Starling says, cheers, old man Fallout. The stream must have been delayed somewhat and then caught up while You Can Do It played. No worries, you got the gist of it. Yeah. And then Stream Element says, huzzah to Zanked for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Thank you so much, Zanked. Starling says, are we still attempting to get a second coil? It's just you had to go around the long way? Because it looks like you found a way to get around the obstacle. Yeah, we're still going for that coil. The big issue now is...
Mexico Central, USA, and Canada coming online.
Ooh, all right.
All right.
Shoot. I don't think we really did find a good way yet. Dang. I was going to say, the big issue for me is I have to be careful because there's a bunch of the rifts around here. I don't think I can climb up this. Let's save before we try this jump. Let's put the gun away. No. So I could run off of here. I would make it to the other side, but I would fall so much that I would basically die. I don't think I could make it to the raised area. Shoot. Okay. Can I make it to that one? Save first. Oh, yes. Hot damn. Starling says, you have double jump. Success. You have major success. But we're not even nearly close yet. Hey, we did it! Dang. I'd really like for there to be more than one. Go Starling, go off! I mean, beggars can't be choosers. We got one. Think what we got. feel like the noise it's giving off is like an indication there should be another one around or something, but I suppose I'm wrong. All right. Lucky Spratfoot, bit cartridges, vodka, joint actuator, some sprats hanging out. Oh wait, are they not real sprats? Are they sprat dolls? A mask. Neat. Black powder. Music box? Drives me a little crazy that there's all these sleeping bags and everything here and we can't sleep at all. So if it's nighttime, you just have to keep playing through the night. No ability to sleep. Okay. Guys, we've got 2 big missions we've now closed out. We just got to turn them in, essentially. Deliver coils to the medic. That's where we're going now. Starling says, it seems like you left the girls behind. They caught up. They caught up.
So what's the story with you exactly? Do you stand for anything? Believe in anything beyond worshipping the rifts and stabbing things?
I do not worship the rifts, but you already know that, don't you? You are just trying to goad me. That's fine. I welcome your hostility. Enjoy it, in fact.
I'll speak plainly. Something's deeply wrong with you. If the commander wants you here, fine. I'll let it be. But I've got my eye on you.
If you really want to fight me, all you have to do is ask. I'll be happy to sharpen my blades on your bones. I even promise to try not to kill you.
My light is back to whiting out on people. It's now so bright, it's ridiculous. Now it actually works again. Ridiculous. Alright, let's deliver coils to the medic. Thank you, Starling. Hope you're having a great day. Gang, I hope everybody watching is having a great day. I hope everything is going well with you all. Oh, wait. No? It's not going well? I'm so sorry. Oh, that's too bad then. Why is your day not going well? I think we've explored everything here. We don't need to bother with these buildings anymore. They're just a bridge for us at this point.
Yeah.
Starling says, no, I'm just being playful. Oh, good. Actually, that's good to hear. Because if you were actually miserable, that would be rough. I'd be bummed. Excellent. Excellent. All right, great. We're going to deliver the coils to the medic. Then we're going to go talk to the abbot. I don't know if he's the abbot or if his name is Abbott. I just really don't know. Oh, we made it. Save.
Hi. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils.
Yeah, a bunch. Here you go.
Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. Wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our auto docks back up and running. Thank you. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my way. It would be marvelous to have spares.
Okay. We got an auto dock up and running. I don't see any of them working, though. Okay, we'll come back and see if the auto docks are up and running in a little bit. In the meantime, I have a second quest I can close. Let's take a look at it. Report to Abbot Newell that you succeeded. That's the invocation of inconclusive innocence. Or return to Abbot Newell and talk about what you've learned. Basically, both of these quests are going to start closing out when we return to Abbot. So let's find the Abbot. We're here. Is he here? Yeah. Let's fast travel. Let's talk to Abbot. See what we can see. Starling says, I did not like the girls arguing, but the timing of the boo redeem was slow. Yeah, could be. It's possible that, I'm also streaming on a delay at this point. You know what I mean? You stream for, what am I at? 8 hours? Stream for 8 hours. You're starting to come into some problems, And it could be that the whole stream is on a little bit of a delay at this point. Who knows? Evading guards or attacking a faction will make them temporarily hostile. Killing faction-critical persons will make you a kill-on-sight designation, and that can never be repaired. Okay. We're back.
Sorry. Got some kind of tickle in my chest.
Are you all right, Anatoly? You look a little pale. Wait right here and I'll find you an expectorant.
No. We lose our spot in line, we ain't gonna have anywhere to go. I ain't going back to corpse disposal. No. We have to stay here. I'll be fine.
Can I give you one?
Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed. Hell of a thing coming all this way just to catch a bullet on the camp's doorstep.
You worry too much, my dear. Even the Protectorate isn't much in the business of murdering refugees. And there aren't many Protectorate nearby. I'm sure the Order will aid us.
Maybe. Even if that's all true, camp's still gonna need a place for us to go.
Okay.
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Word? We should?
So many dead. Place is falling apart. If I found a way off this rock, would you... No, it's stupid.
Why,
I'd follow you anywhere.
You would? Anywhere?
Anywhere not in the path of an avalanche or a precipitous cliffside, yes. Though we await the end times, I say we do so in comfort.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Nope.
I wish. Between the invaders and the Order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
A wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
Hmm. There's a bunch of people here, but they can't be interacted with.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Tend to the injured.
I miss my sprats.
That's very good of you.
I swear.
Doc
It's
Beardsley
nigh on
needs all the help
impossible
he
to
can
find
get.
decent animal remains in these
Maybe
parts.
I can earn enough bits to get us passage off-world. I can dream.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables, upsetting the mock apple cart, as it were, we start to grasp the potential range of disruption.
Okay. Starling says, I've reloaded your stream. It seems to have helped me catch up. Excellent, excellent. Good. Great. Well, Order Novice we can absolutely talk to. So let's try to hit everybody else before we get there.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Cloister. One day, it will process all of our equations. By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict the future, control reality, and ascend to a state of virtual godhood.
I think the computing needed to track every atom in a universe would require a universe. So, no, I don't know if I buy that.
Welcome! Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
I don't know if I buy it.
Oh, my aching head. My noggin sure is sore.
Word.
Looks like Sub Rosa. Always find flies circling corpses.
We do. Hey, baby! Good morning. How are you? Well, she can come say hi. You can move stuff out of the way now that you're awake. I was just putting up a bunch of stuff on the door to make sure it wasn't noisy for you. Hi, Lily. Hi, good girl.
She's real cute.
Yeah?
At one point in the night, she came and crawled and laid on my leg. But of course, it was when I was on my back. And can't sleep on my back, so I had to slowly wiggle.
Oh, she's cute.
To try and get on my side, but she was like,
Yeah.
"You're moving too much," and I'm like, "I'm sorry, Lily."
How was your sleep?
Hey, I woke up again, but I at least,
All right. It's all good. Starling says, good morning, Shadow. You get a morning right back. Starling says, Washington State is now coming online. Yep, pretty much. The West Coast. Here we go. I know, right? She's a good girl. What time is it? It's 5:58. Okay. Are you going to leave at 6:30? I might try to... I'm either going to stop and come give you some cuddles before you go, or I'm going to put words on stream up, and then I'll give you some cuddles before you go. We'll do something. Yeah. Okay, good luck. Go for it. May the Force be with you. Okay. All right. Are we doing good? I think we're doing all right. Okay. All right. The girls were saying, oh, it's Sub Rosa. It's a dude we can't talk to. Dude we can't talk to. A cutthroat.
Do me a kindness and mosey on.
Sub-Finagler Tilda Raidmocker.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
Okay. Map Other and Mudge sent me. Oh my goodness, you guys, that's a quest from 6 months ago. Map Other and Mudge sent me. Or tell me about this quasi-illicit shenanigan of yours. Or what the void are you talking about? Or I tell you my big complaint about my neighbor, but they're standing pretty close. Or tell me the nature of your services. I'm going to assume we can always come back to saying Map Other and Mudge sent me, since that's kind of a questy thing. Which means we could ask one of the other options here. So let's say, tell me about this quasi-illicit shenanigan of yours.
Oh, a semi-informed customer. Well, we offer a wide array of proxy altercations, from restrained bludgeoning to flat-out scraps. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
They fight using stand-ins. What does that solve?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
I came to ask about the situation in camp, but you answered my question. Or I can say I'm just window shopping some proxy altercations today. Sorry. All of it is leave when you're done. So I came to ask about the camp, but you answered my question.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilized pugilists, and a sick canid to feed.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Who here?
You got business? No? Move on.
Helped an agent of yours in Fairfield. She promised I would find friends in Sub Rosa. Let's see here. Acquired info discovered. Okay. That's one I can say because I did something. This next one is bits. If only I had a few spare bits to make it my business. Oh, wait. I do. Or, all business is the business of the Earth Directorate. Stand aside in the name of freedom. Or I can say I don't have time for this. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm going to say number 1. I did. I helped an agent in Fairfield. Let's see what she says to this.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
Cool. Who dis? Talk.
Hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
There we go. I like the fourth option. We're probably going to take it. Let me read some comments. Then we're going to probably hit number 4. Little Bobby has showed up. Welcome in, Little Bobby. Little Bobby says, hey, man, good to see you. Game looks fun. Looks like a fun world to explore. Cheers. Love you, man. Little Bobby, thanks for being here. You're awesome. And then Starling says, just having a look at Stream Decks. There's an Elgato 32-key Stream Deck on eBay for $64. No way. 64? For 32 keys? Is it broken? Is it broken? Damn, that sounds great. And then Starling says, welcome in, Little Bobby. Welcome in, Little Bobby. All right. Whoa, whoa. Kitty cat. What are you doing, kitty cat? I'm going to see if I can make this kitty cat do a little, cat tax here. Come here, Lily. I got to show you to everybody. Gang, this is Lily. Lily is my little kitty cat. She definitely doesn't care about the camera at all. She's barely tolerating me right now. She's like, bro, put me down. Okay, good girl. Here you go. There you go. There you go. Good girl. You put the link actually into the chat? Damn. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Hold on. What? Kitty, you're so sweet, but you can't stand in front of the screen. Then I can't see what I'm doing. Come on over here. You come over there, baby. I need you to move, good kitty. Come over here. You gotta move, cutie. I gotta scoot you up. Okay, there you go. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's take a look at your link. Elgato Stream Deck XL. Oh, it's the one I wanted. 32-key USB programmable macro controller with a stand. 64, 8 bids, ends in 3 days. Excellent condition, used, fully functional. All 32 LCD keys, buttons, and USB connectivity work. They're selling it as if it's working. That's interesting. They're not saying anything about like a key is jammed or anything. Interesting. That would be nice since Jarvis is just acting so badly right now. Then there's another Elgato Stream Deck 32 key. It's the XL, but it's $145. There's another XL 87. Interesting. Wait, there's an XL that's 38. What's wrong with that one? Is it broken? That's the XL with LCD buttons. It's $38. It says it has a free return. So if it's not good, we can return it. Used, 32 buttons, used overall good condition, has minor marks and scrapes, but is in good shape, otherwise has been tested and works. Comes only with what is pictured, unless otherwise stated. Okay. Well, they're portraying this one as being okay also. Interesting. Interesting. Dang, bro, I gotta look at eBay a little more. That's some good deals. Hot damn, thank you. Okay. I love it. Starling says, I don't understand the prices. It might just be that they want to shift the item quickly. Yeah. It's extreme variance, right? $38 to $145. All of them used. All of them say they're working. None of them are disclosing that the keys are sticky or broken or don't function well. It's interesting, you know? I'm interested in that, though. It didn't even occur to me to look at them on eBay. I just would have my dumb brain would have been like, well, we'll save up $250, you know? We'll get the brand new one. But it is a mechanical device. And if it's holding up well, I mean, it should be fine to get it used. All right. Anyway, okay. Let's see here. We said hello to little Bobby. Starling gives us the links to the eBay stuff. We'll worry about the prices later. We were going to say something to this person, and Kitty Cat walked on the keyboard. Let's save the game. Try this again.
Step right up. My merchandise is only getting better with age. Except for the rotten foodstuffs. Pay those no mind. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day?
Show me your wares. If your wares are so good, why are you operating out of a refugee camp? Where does Sub Rosa stand on the war? Wherever people like you are, there's work to be done close by. Am I right? Okay, we want to ask 4 because 4 is, come on, hook me up with a job.
Savvier than you look. Might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian Estates that I haven't heard from in a spell. If you perhaps find yourself over that way, and perhaps make sure that the aforementioned agent hasn't been torn limb from limb, Sub Rosa would be most grateful.
Well, all right, show me your wares.
Feast thine eyes on the merchandise.
Oh, okay. Some real merchandise. What do we have here? Oh, it's expensive as hell. What the hell? Acquiescence. Wait, that's an advanced decryption key. How much is that? 2,400? We're going to do it. Both of them. The advanced encryption key may do something cool, may do something really lame. We don't know. But what they're used for is when we get back to my ship, I have a robot assistant on the ship who basically has a pile of like merchandise crates that he got, but he can't open them because they have encrypted locks on them. And the idea is you bring him these decryption keys, he'll open the crates up and you sort of get whatever you want. They're loot boxes that don't cost any real world money, essentially, right? So, okay, we'll do that. That's interesting. Okay. A lot of this stuff, I don't even know if it's worthwhile or anything.
User Mexican Potato91 says,
Potato!
I know you didn't get to stream for like a week, but why you still up? El Malcolm Fuss Blank.
Yeah, I know, that's weird, huh? Oh, my goodness. Oh, Potato. We're going to do an experiment, Potato. I think is what's about to happen. Not right this second, but in probably 10 minutes. My girlfriend is getting ready for work. She's going to leave at about 6:30. And I have two choices. One is end the stream, go give her hugs and kisses, send her off to work, and then go about my day. The other is put up words on stream or some kind of chat game. Let you guys chat for like 2, 3, 4 minutes while I go give her hugs and kisses and send her off to work. And then I come back and do a little more. And I think I'm probably going to do that second option because if you guys look in chat right now, or not chat, if you look in channel redeems right now, there should be 4 game channel redeems. Nobody's redeemed any of them, and that's fine. But I'm probably going to pick one of them without a redeem, and I'm going to run it in like 5-10 minutes. And we're going to test it out. I know which one I'm going to pick. These are replacement games for words on stream, and we're going to probably try one just to see how it goes. Anyway, let's see here. That was Potato. Potato says, also, why you say my name like I touched something I wasn't supposed to? Potato! I don't know. Starling says, parting comment. If I get a job offer tomorrow, which is possible, I'm willing to purchase that stream deck for you if you get the P.O. box to send it to. Starling, hot damn, you know, bro, I would totally do it. In fact, I didn't see anything wrong with that cheaper one, the $38 one. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Save money if you want, but I'm totally going to do the P.O. box. I'm hoping to have a P.O. box in the next, I don't know, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 days. So we'll find out. I'm going to root for you to get your job tomorrow, and hopefully everything goes great, you know? Hope it goes awesome. Starling says, hiya, Mexican Potato. Nice to see you. Stream Elements says, Splendid Starling has gone off to play with Scribe Veronica. Left us on lurk. All thanks to them. Hot damn. Potato says, hi. Good luck on the job. Right? If Starling gets the job, we're gonna have to do celebrations on screen. We'll do a bunch of celebrations. It'll be great. And Potato says, apparently someone bought me a Stream Deck. It was refurbished, but still. It was like, I didn't order this. WTF? Really? Potato, were you like streaming awesome and people were like, oh my goodness, get Potato a deck? And you had a P.O. box and everybody was like, just send Potato loot? Is that what was happening? Oh my goodness, Kitty. Kitty Cat has sat down right where the keyboard is supposed to be, and I snatched the keyboard up out of the way before the kitty could sit on the keyboard. Kitty is now sitting here purring while I scratch her head. Potato says, no, it was the boyfriend. Oh. Did you want it? Did you send it back? Oh, you good kitty. Look at you. Are you kidding me right now? You sweet kitty cat. Look at you go. Okay. Hold on one second, guys. I got to open the window for the kitty cat. Here you go, good girl. There you go. Okay. All right, how are we doing? Are we all set up? Everything's looking good? Everything's looking good. Okay. Potato says, I did LOL, but he's been out of state for a while. It suddenly came in and he didn't warn me about it. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. Oh my goodness. We were talking just a little while ago that it's super hot for a bunch of people right now. We had somebody in Spain, I think. Somebody in Spain was in chat just like 30 minutes ago. It was like, how hot is it where you are? Guys, I just opened the window for the cat and it's damn freezing here. The wind just came pouring in. I was like, oh my God. Okay.
Don't do anything foolish.
Okay. Nothing else to do down here.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Warren's nose. Don't feel like
okay.
a stand-in.
Is this Mudge? Wait, where did I could have sworn I just saw Mudge.
Ow.
There he is.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I was investigating because Mudge and Map Other were fighting, but
My noggin sure is sore.
apparently we can't do anything with them. What we want to do now is talk to the abbot.
So many lives needlessly lost. An avoidable, predictable tragedy.
Agarwal we already talked to. Adelia we've talked to. That person can't be talked to. These guys can't be talked to.
Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? No. Unless... Wiley would know this, I'm sure.
Okay, we'll worry about him in a moment. First, let's talk to whoever this is. The Novice Seer. Save first. Potato says, it's barely 8 a.m. for me. It's already about 78 to 79 degrees. Ooh, you getting toasty. Potato says, speaking of ill, be right back. Gotta take Mini Potato back to his dad's, as I gotta work tonight, sadly. Okay, do it. All right.
Ah, I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then,
Okay.
I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
How does the order predict the future?
We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
Your little department does what now? Or, so you tell everyone in the order what to do? We're going to go with number 2. You tell them what to do?
More what to watch out for. Advisement on adhering to the plan. Forecasts of probabilistic dangers. Elements of larger predictions made relevant to groups and individuals. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
How do weekly prognostic reports and personalized order predictions differ?
The former are generalized forecasts for groups or settlements. The latter are more specialized to individuals and take far more time to calculate. Usually some are handled by one of the more senior seers in a region. But with Seer Wiley's days taken up advising the abbots and other things, this responsibility falls to me. Regrettably, I have built up a bit of a sizable backlog.
Can you tell me anything about the situation here?
Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area.
So you lack any substantial ways to aid the refugees?
There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
One person here will swear by the Order's predictive methods?
One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well.
Okay, that's cool. But you know what's just happened, you guys? Optic Love just sent us a floating heart, 10 jewels, and nothing showed up on screen again. Whoa, nothing showed up on screen again. That's so interesting. Optic Love, thank you so much for doing that. I'm gonna have to go look. I'm gonna have to look at my Jarvis system, because Jarvis should be doing something for you every time you do that. It should pop up on screen. The fact that it's not popping up is real weird. I'm gonna take a look at it. I'm gonna take a look at it after the live stream. In fact, let me make a little note to myself so I don't forget. How far into the stream are we? 8 hours, 55 minutes. 8 hours, 55 minutes. Optic Love sent floating heart jewels, but nothing on screen. Okay. All right. We're going to figure that one out. We are going to figure that out. I don't know why it's weird, but we're going to figure it out. Okay. So let me see here. That's Optic Love. Thank you so much for that. King Dylan says, lol. King Dylan, why? Why? Welcome in, King Dylan. Or welcome back, I should say. All right. I'm going to say option 1 because it's the only thing that keeps the conversation going for a minute. This is a predictory? I expected more than a desk.
True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means.
I should go.
Well, I do believe you're needed elsewhere. Farewell.
Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
This is Abbott. Abbott's probably who we're going to talk to. Abbott is the dude. But let's just get everybody else first.
Thank the architect. I knew you'd be back. Well, really, it was the seer that knew, but it is always nice to have his predictions confirmed.
Option 3. You asked for medical specialists. Very well. I'll help. Well, the last time I talked to this guy was 6 months ago when we were playing this game on live stream. And I had Medic 1 at that point. Now we're back. I think I have Medic 5 at this point. I think I might actually be a medical specialist. So let's say, yeah, we'll help.
My thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
I have Seer's prediction. Before I get to it, I have another thing.
How can I be of service?
I could use healing. I don't need healing. Open vendor. I don't need vendor. Okay, we're just going to say I'm on my way. Read the Seer's prediction and recruit the plumber. Really? Is it in the journal? Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's in inventory, right? What is this? Adreno and Essence of Vigor. Okay. Not this one. It's a breakdown kit. No. Okay, it might be here. Is anything here lit up? Oh no, there's a bunch of stuff lit up. All right, one of these is the prediction. Let's see. Okay, so these are just baseball cards. These are not... I'm not worried about those. This card here, don't care about that. The only thing we care about then are the two things underneath. Like this one, what is this? It's a recipe for pistol plasma barrels. What is this? Recipe breakdown kit. Huh. That was the only thing new. Oh. Something new in here? Yep. Okay. Two new things. What is this? Maintenance house key and Seer's prediction. Doc Hollis Beardsley gave you a prediction from the seer. Read it to walk a fateful path that will aid the people of Matriarch's mercy. Inspect with a left click. Okay, we got it. Good, good. You guys have ads starting in a minute if you're on Twitch. Ads will take a little bit of time, but then you get 1 full hour with no ads, no interruptions. So stick around. Should be great. Thank you guys for being here. And let's read this thing. Though you may be a stranger to these lands, you shall help us by locating medical specialists essential to the health and well-being of Matriarch's mercy. Babe? You're going to go in a couple minutes? I'm going to put a thing up, okay? I'll come say goodbye to you. Gang, hold on. Before we do this, we're going to put a game up on screen. Hold on. Let me tab out. Let me save. Hold on, save. Okay, good. Gang, let me see if I can do this. I'm not even sure if I can, but we're going to try it. Jarvis, show Chicken Royale. It worked! It worked! Okay, guys, this is Chicken Royale. It's a chicken battle. You guys can do stuff with this in chat comments. So all you guys got to do if you're on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, TikTok, is you just type in comments and you can see what it says there. Well, actually, I think it might not work on TikTok. You're gonna have to be on You're gonna have to be on Kick, YouTube, or Twitch. You can type !join. You can see the instructions at the bottom of the screen there. So you can join in, your chicken will appear, and you can go from there. Let me see if I can try this just to make sure it works. Yeah, okay. I'm in. Once there's a few people in, there will be a chicken battle. So if you guys want to, go ahead and hit join. I will be right back. Jarvis, music on. Okay, I'll be right back. Go back to streaming. I love you, cutie. Gang, we're back! We're back in business! We're back! Let's go! Let's see what's going on! Guys, I don't know anything about this minigame, but... Did it even ever do... It did do a battle and you won, King Dylan? Okay, okay, good. Can I join? Oh, the battle begins? Wait, can I join or am I too late? Did it put me in? I don't think it put me in. Got it. Can you guys do anything to affect the chickens? I don't know if you can. It looks like once you're in, it's almost random happenstance. That's my guess, at least. All right, after we see the victor here, we'll get right back into the game. I kind of wish I'd been able to get in. Can they fight? They do fight. King Dylan's dying. Oh, King Dylan, you are almost in trouble. Oh, Gojo's in trouble. Yeah. King Dylan wins again. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. King Dylan outlived one chicken, one peck, survived 2 career dinners. Okay. Okay. We're not going to run that one again, but that was kind of interesting. Jarvis back to normal. Oh, that didn't do it. Jarvis hide games.
Calgary, Denver, and Phoenix coming online.
Okay, welcome in Calgary, Denver, Phoenix, middle of the Americas. Welcome back in, you guys. Interesting. Guys, so that game that we just did is probably a lot more wild and hectic if we get like 30, 40 people in chat all doing it. We end up with a screen full of chickens all going nuts. I'm going to see if I can look at the code for that little game and see if I can find out if there's any commands or other things you can do to affect it. Like, do you just join the game and then watch helplessly? Or do you actually get to manipulate things? I have a couple other games that are available and they have a little more agency to them. They'll let you move your critter around and either run from other guys or fight other guys, that kind of thing. So we'll potentially take a look at those other games in the future and see if any of those are a little more fun. Okay. Having said that, gang, we're here. We're here. We could get back into the game. Let's do it. Thank you guys for playing. And I think everything's good. Let's resume. Jarvis music off. Jarvis did it. All right. Okay, so we just got a mission from this guy, and we were told to read his journal entry or whatever it was. Let's get back to that. It was... No, it wasn't that. Wait. No. Are you telling me that we had a one-time use of that thing? And that the moment that I tabbed out of it, it vanished? Please tell me that's not what happened. Shoot, I actually wanted to read it. Wait, that's it right there, right? The Seer's prediction. It's still here. Good. Let's inspect it. Though you may be a stranger to these lands, you shall help us by locating medical specialists essential to the health and well-being of Matriarch's Mercy. Be they formally trained or unconventional in approach, rest assured they will be welcomed with open arms. A taxidermist, a savant with needle and thread, can be found within the bounds of Matriarch's Mercy. An auto-mechanical that has fallen prey to scrappers is located to the west in the Guardian Estates. A plumber. We know the plumber, now that I think about it. We know the plumber. He was telling us all about how he loves to work on people's pipes. We have a plumber, a specialist in the most depraved and yet essential biological functions, is currently in the trenches of combat. We thank you for your forthcoming assistance. Okay, great. Okay, I love it. So, guys, we have three people we need to find, or 2 people and a robot. However, before we actually do that mission, we came here to close the mission out, so we should close the mission out. And that means talking to Abbot Joseph Newell. Let's turn off my light.
Agent, oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
The conspirators are trying to stop peace talks. Do you know anything about that? Or, I've got bad news for you. Your seer's not a victim. He organized the whole thing. That's secret stuff we found out earlier in the stream. Or I can say, well, I got a code that should work. Or I can say I better get up there and do something about it instead of wasting time down here. I'm going to say I have a code that should work.
Your resourcefulness never ceases to astound. Before you leave, there's more you should know. While you were conducting your investigation, I was able to piece together the conspirators' main target. The peace talks.
What?
Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
Anything else? I'm getting a little itchy on my trigger finger.
Yes. Regardless of their current actions, those people up there are still members of the Order. My colleagues and friends. Please remember that. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
One more thing. I smoothed things over with Auntie's choice at the outpost opportunity.
Well, that's certainly a relief. Let's hope we live long enough to enjoy the fruits of your diplomatic labor.
Learned Abbott's secret optional. Bribe Durbin optional. Solve one of Durbin's problems. Good. Okay. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thanks, Jarvis. Before we deal with all that, we're gonna go do the 3 things for this dude, because I'm nervous that doing all the stuff for that might close out a bunch of other missions for reasons I can't say. So let's go.
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to a decimal.
All right.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. We all had reasons to leave.
Really? What was yours?
Honestly, I don't think...
So many dead. Places falling apart. If I found a way off this rock, would you... No, it's too late.
I'd follow you anywhere.
You would? Anywhere?
Anywhere not in the path of an avalanche or a precipitous cliffside, yes.
Unlock access to the
We await
monastery.
end times?
No.
I say we do so in comfort.
So this is the main quest that we're on right now. I don't want to do that one, so let's turn that one off. Instead, Doctors Inside Borders. That's what we actually want to do. Hold on, let me just get everything reorganized here a little bit. Okay. You guys hear me okay? I think I'm doing all right. Okay, so we want to do Doctors Inside Borders, so let's try that one. We've got an automech in the Scrappers. Got a plumber out at war. The taxidermist is actually inside Matriarch's Mercy. So let's see if we can get the taxidermist like right now. What does it show? Okay. Plumber, auto mechanical doctor. Is it not gonna... Wait! I know the taxidermist. There.
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
Oh, no, they need you. You're a taxidermist. How much do you know about suturing wounds or reattaching limbs?
More than whoever butchered your friend. Do you need any touch-ups on that... appendage?
Not unless you think a pair of glass eyes and glued-on antlers will help. Sorry.
But something tells me you didn't come to talk shop. What's this about, Agent? Am I in trouble?
Just the opposite. I'm recruiting you to assist the Doctor of Matriarch's Mercy.
What? Me? No. Listen, friend. A little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
What do you think, Inez? Does he have what it takes?
Look, this place ain't exactly crawling with experts, and Doc needs all the help he can get. Even if all you do is suture wounds, your services will be invaluable.
Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
What? You got any leads on where they are?
I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
I'll come once I'll come back once I got my hands on them.
Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
I don't like that the dude's not going to help his fellow refugees until I bring him a sprat.
Return to how it was.
Feels questionable. Okay. Recruit the plumber? Yeah, let's recruit the plumber. Hey, what's that?
Cooking Hawk just followed on Twitch.
Hey, Chicken Hawk! Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Thanks for the follow. Jarvis, you're not going to do it? Thanks for the follow. Jarvis, I did not say drinks for the follow. I said thanks for the follow. Dang, Jarvis. All right, never mind. But thank you for the follow, for reals. I appreciate it. I appreciate it tons. That's very nice. Thank you. Automech, plumber. Let's do plumber first.
Stab, decapitate, disembowel, stab, eviscerate, exsanguinate, defenestrate?
If you're
That last one
attempting to write
doesn't
your own jingle
doesn't
about
match.
murder, best stop while you're ahead.
What? Oh, was I talking out loud?
Yes. And we might have to institute a no talking rule if you keep at it.
Just reminiscing about some happy moments.
I don't want to take that mask off.
We need to get back to the N-ray range so I can use the communicator there. Ziegler is in dire need of an introduction to my disemboweling knife.
Yeah, we should probably do that soon. Let's talk about something else.
Such as?
Let's leave it for another time. Okay. What? What? Wait, I ran to right here. It said, no, you don't have to move any further feet to recruit the plumber. What? Game's busted. Talk to Frankie. Recruit the automech. Dude, okay. We've talked to the to the plumber. I don't remember where he is exactly, but if he's close to here, he's going to be near some trenches. So let's see if there's some trenches here, maybe.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally. Or we could... No, but if they deploy Manosaurs, we'd be better served having it the other way around.
Where is the plumber? The problem is this place is really big with a lot of sprawl. I don't remember exactly where the plumber is. I just know he was by some trenches. Could be back this way in the trenches? No. No. Recruit the plumber. 73 meters that way. Recruit the plumber. And there's a big trench work right there. Was he maybe in the trenches underneath me? Like under the ground? Zank says, how many hours into this game are you? I don't know, Zank, but let's take a look. Let's take a look at the save games and see if it says how many hours it's been. New save. Okay. This is the one we just did. It says my playtime is 2 days and 20 hours. So that would be 48, 68 hours into the game. To be fair, Zank, it's probably more like 48 hours into the game because I talk to you guys in chat and do stuff all the time. So I'm constantly taking breaks and constantly chatting with people and so on. So, you know, it says 68 hours of playtime, but that's really like 40 or 50 hours of playtime after you take out all the chatting and everything. But it's still a lot. Oh, I was going to look at the map. Okay. Okay. We're going to run forward and see if we can find the trenches. And we're going to jump into the trenches. What's that? Brit! Thank you, Brit! Brit, Giggle Fart, Snooky Dookie, and Freedom, thank you all for the likes. Okay, so there should be trenches here. Good. Where is he? There's a rift up here now. Alright, he's somewhere in the trenches.
I was unaware our situation had become dire enough to warrant the employment of mercenaries. This is mildly distressing.
Smart Alec.
Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift activity.
Oh yeah, I noticed your rift up there. Okay, good point.
I was unaware our situation had become dire enough to warrant the employment of mercenaries. This is mildly distressing.
We've got to be getting close. I feel like the bro's like right to my left. Like, isn't he right here? Come on, bro. Please still be... Oh, you are! Hot damn! Gang, we did it! Zank says, you're level 13. I'm trying to recall how far I got in the game, but I can't. Ah. I see, I see. All I know is we got a lot more levels we could gain, right? I think it goes up to level 30. Is that true?
Make sure and get plenty of exercise. An active heart is an active bowel. Now, what can the pipe doctor do for you?
They need extra medical help in Matriarch's Mercy. And the pipe doctor would be close enough.
You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream. But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
I believe in you. The human body is the greatest toilet of all. And it needs a plumber. Or, don't stress it, doctor. Stress is the leading cause of constipation. No, no, no. We're definitely doing the speech option. I believe in you. Let's go.
You really think so?
Really,
Very
really.
well. Sometimes it takes a plumber to do a doctor's job.
No, never.
If Matriarch's mercy cries out in need, then the pipe doctor will answer. See you there, friend.
All right, cool. All right. I think we faded to black because he's gone. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Talk to Frankie Billings. Recruit the automech doc. Return to doc. Automech is what we want to do next. Where's that one? Frankie Billings. Automech. Through the rock we go.
I've had more than enough of your bloodthirsty talk. Can you not? For a little while at least? It's damned repugnant.
Seriously? I'd have thought it would be something you would understand, considering your penchant for murdering creatures and affixing them upon your person.
That's not... Hey, I'm not doing this for sport. I die... Look sharp, it's a fight.
Did not mean to do that. Okay. Wow. My team's in there dying. Let's save the game and go die with them.
Prescription filled. Draft is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Oh, damn. Who doing that? Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
Anyone else? Here, a medic?
I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. No, 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 I was so close. Oh, no. No. Oh. Oh my goodness. I died with like one person left. Are you kidding me? Oh, that hurts. Damn. Damn, that hurts real bad, you guys. That hurts real bad. Shoot. I have 1 or 2 guys left. Dang. I think I'm gonna have to take out that big mech all over again. Shoot. I hope it's going to put me right at the mech, but to be honest with you, I didn't even check to see if my save game actually got off. It's possible I'm not there. We'll see. We shall see. Jarvis camera left. Thank you, Mark. Oh. Well, this time we're still alive. That's lovely. Damn. What is it doing? I'm not hurting him at all. He doesn't care. Oh. No way. That person is impossible. Other gun. Oh no! Again! No! Shoot! Oh. Oh. What am I gonna do? All right, we're gonna do guerrilla style. A little bit. We're gonna go in, we're gonna pick somebody off, pull back, wait. Go in, pick somebody off, pull back, wait. And we're just gonna keep doing that. Rinse and repeat. So every time we go in, we kind of go in full health and we just take out one and come back out. Ooh, we might not be able to do it though, you guys. I just had a weird feeling that the game crashed on me. It's still, the little head in the corner's still moving though. All right, we're gonna let it think about things for a moment, see if it's still going. No, it's definitely still there. Okay. Are you guys seeing everything okay? You guys have 0 dropped frames.
You're just not a good look, Commander.
Golly, I'm already down. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Thank you for the like.
Robinson just followed on Twitch.
Or the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Medical pack out.
Thanks. Okay. Three Darts Stew says, absolute legend. I just woke up and you're still gaming. Old Man Fallout is a GOAT gamer. I mean, we're in the middle of a big fight, so Cypher Robinson says, greetings, Earthlings. Can't listen today, but I'm dropping a follow to look for you at a later time. Good to see someone with more gray hair than me on here. Haha. Okay, good. Welcome in, Cypher Robinson, or welcome out, since you can't hang out. Mark says the game looks good to me. Okay, excellent. The Earth Directorate found a flaw. Drug addiction. You've used the inhaler so much, you've become reliant. Individual uses are no longer as potent because you've built up a tolerance from overuse. The flaw. Minus 20 health restored by medical inhaler. Minus 40 toxicity from the medical inhaler. Oh. It will be weaker healing, but also really weak in terms of making you get toxic and bad. The problem is I've solved my toxicity problem. It was really kicking my butt earlier on this stream and the previous stream. We've got that helmet on now. We've got a bunch of other things that help with the toxicity to heal. I don't think I'm going to take this. I think I want to keep the healing as high as possible. So let's reject it. Okay. All right. We're good. Let's save. Going back up. Try the mean gun.
All rightly appreciate our perfect life of contentment and plenty.
That's a mean gun. There it is. Okay, right there. Good. I'm gonna pull back. Pull back again. I said we were gonna try gorilla. We're gonna try gorilla. That's a lot of toxicity there.
Medkit coming your way.
Thanks, girl. Okay. So Inez is still with me.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Oh. I think because I just leveled up, she teleported back. She was in there hurt just a moment ago. Okay, let's pull back and level up. Let's save.
You can do it!
Thank you, Mark! Thank you, Mark! All right. Skills. We get 2 skills. Lockpick, speech, leadership are my flagship skills. Medical, I've really boosted recently. I'm going to do both points into guns. We could use the extra damage, like, right now. Accept. Going to perks. We get to pick 1 perk. We have 31 that are currently available to me. Start at the bottom. Better vendor prices, don't care. Don't care about weak spots. Yeah, we could do treasure hunter. It's meh. Don't care about survivalist. Ooh, I think we saw this one the last time I leveled up and I was looking at this. That was level 12. I think it's every even level you get one of these perks. So 12, 14, 16. And at level 12, we were looking at this one going like, I don't care about being able to see inside a locked container before I pick it, because I'm just going to pick them all, you know, by default. So who cares? We're always going to take everything. But plus 50 weapon range? I think I'm going to take that one right now, because literally my current problem is there's a dude on the ridge who's got a deadly gun and can kick my butt. Let's take the extra weapon range. Apply. Accept. Okay. Cappy Chappy says for sure. Yep. Yep. Okay. Doing good. Let's save. Going back in. Take out one or two at a time till they're all gone. There's the person we're worried about, I think. I think that's the person. I'm not sure that I did anything to them.
I don't have time to kill. Only you.
Dang, I'm nailing the dude. Or do that. Oh my god! That's my companion up there, literally grenading the dude.
Back in business.
Alright, I'm not that hurt. Let's run.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Okay. Let's heal. Oh no! No, 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 no! That was a little too close for comfort. Good. Good. Jesus. What are you doing? I see him. It's too distant for me to see well. Shoot. Agreed. Good. Stay down low. Heal. God, there's still so many of them.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
That person will not die. Whoa, no, 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 no. Who's doing it? Can you do a grenade?
Gun's dry! You ain't worth it!
No, 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 don't do that. Just stay down low and heal. Please heal. Okay. Guys, that was like the biggest, craziest burst of violence in a while. That was nuts. I died twice trying to make this happen. I was not prepared for this fight. This is not even on hard mode. It's not even on expert mode. This is on normal mode. Rock on, Mark. I'm not even sure this is where we're supposed to go. To be honest with you guys, I'm not even sure this is it. Yeah, it's right there. I'm still 300 meters off. Good Lord. Let's take all the loot. We gotta find that boss too. That boss chick that was impossible to kill, she's right up here on the hill, huh? Who are you? Olivia Burkhart gives us +1 gadget energy meter max. Jan Dunsany's key, a mysterious key found on Jan. The lock-on rocket launcher, that's what was killing me. Small plasma charge, okay. Jan, you like God tier or something. I don't know if you guys remember this, but about 2 hours ago, I sat at a workbench and I made 2,500 or 2,600 or 2,700 rounds of ammo for my gun. We're down to 700 because that fight was ridiculous. Jan's key gives us a bomb suit helmet, bit cartridges, rockets, and explosive grenades. And Adrena time. Computer we can't use. Examine.
User Remy Derat says,
Remy?
Need more shooties for the shooter.
Yeah, I know. Mark redeems applause. Cypher says greetings. And 3D Art Studio says goat. And Remy says need more shooties. And I think we're good. I think that catches us up. Thank you guys for being here. Got a bunch of people watching on YouTube. That's really nice. Thanks you guys for being here. Okay, let's read this. Marshal Zoe Fotz's log. Final entry. Our new directives are to withdraw and abandon our Order of the Ascendant comrades in the field. Though I was deeply dismayed to receive this order, and so confirmed it several times, we are to render the cannon impotent, then abscond into orbit, but only after summarily executing every member of the Order under my command. The Order has ordered the Order to execute the Order. Sovereign, give me strength. The Order's Laureate Council has, unthinkably, rebelled against the Sovereign. Oh, okay, right, we heard about this. It's a civil war. We are to offer them no further aid, and we are to leave them to the mercy of Auntie's forces. Yesterday they were loyal subjects of the Protectorate. Today they are something unheard of, something to loathe, something heretical. Matriarch, save us all. Okay. All right. I don't know if the people we just took out
Ads incoming.
were the original order or the rebellion order.
User Remy Dirat says, order to the entire order. We are initiating the order to start the order.
They did. Their order was followed. Okay, I hid out in here, right? No, not here. There's even another location. The music for this is very, it's very something. Okay, this is where I hid. That's the dude who jumped on top of me and was beating the shit out of me. So this is the Order in civil war with each other. You know, I'll give the developers credit. One of the things that they said was the Order has fewer people than Auntie's Choice. And the Order has fewer people than the Protectorate. And so it was the Protectorate, the dictatorship, versus Auntie's Choice, the corporation. And then the Order was like this third party that was intervening. And what they said was the Order didn't have the people, didn't have the guns, couldn't really do anything, yet they kept being really, really effective. Like they could predict everybody's movements. Which makes sense because they're supposed to be able to do predictions. And fighting them just now, that was actually hard. Can we take anything off of those turrets that they had erected there? Shells? Long rounds? Ears? Shells? Long rounds? Okay. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. Well, they ate up all my ammo, so it's nice that they're giving it back. How long have I been going? 10 hours? Okay. Guys, this is supposed to be a 6-hour stream. This is weird. Not sad about it, but...
User Remiderat says.
Yeah?
10. 2 more to go.
Potentially. I'm not tired. We're making really good progress. I don't want to stop. I've started to remember how to play the game. I'm getting better at the controls. We were already in here. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good as far as pillaging is concerned.
Yeah.
We've already been in here too. Wait. No, we already examined that. Why is that light so crazy? Okay. Okay, I think we made it all the way back around. Yep. We made it back to the beginning. Missed a dude. Missed grenades. I guess we missed a bunch of stuff, apparently. That's it. Let's save. Remy says, order to the entire order. We are initiating the order to start the order. You got that read aloud. Remy says, tasty, tasty bullets. Remy says, 10 hours, 2 more to go. Remy says, don't stop believing. Okay. We're supposed to go to a camp like this called the Scrapper Camp that has a robot that we want. It's a medical robot. And it is... No... There. Recruit the automech doctor. Let's come around the side. I hear somebody hammering?
Get your Drina time!
Find my next in the hostile.
Skulker!
Trouble ahead.
Woo!
Coming for you, lazy!
Commander's almost dead. Reach up.
Another one? Whoa, girl! You got right in front of my gunfire. Holy cow.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Thanks. Good. What happened to this game? It was slow and mellow overnight. And now it's insanity. Okay. Right about here is where the whole fight started. That's the dude that we first started shooting at. Another dude here. Got his loot. What the heck? I don't know who did that.
West Coast USA and Canada coming online.
Good morning. Good morning to the West Coast. Okay.
User Remy Dad says, that's me, them West Coast woo woo woo.
That's you. Okay. I think we got most of the loot off most of the dudes. I don't know if I've been in this giant building before. Is this the bridge with the lake? That might be the bridge with the lake. It just looks different coming from the side there. I don't know if I've gone through that little side door. It's not what we're here for, though. What we're here for is that. Go up the mountain. King Dylan says, zoom, zoom, zoom. King Dylan says, I'm going to go now. I got things to do today. Have a good day, everyone. Thanks for being here, King Dylan. Have a great one. Remy says, accidentally swiped Twitch up right when the battle started. Is that why everything went haywire? Mark says, violence is where it's at. I mean, at least in the game. How am I gonna get up there?
I've had more than enough of your bloodthirsty talk. Can you not? For a little while at least? It's damned repugnant.
Seriously? I'd have thought it would be something you would understand, considering your penchant for murdering creatures and affixing them upon your person.
That's not... Hey, I'm not doing this for sport. I'd die if my graft hadn't been fixed.
Well, I would die of boredom if I couldn't daydream of viscera and my foe's impending deaths.
All right, let's save right here. Can we talk to these people? We want a doctor in here. They look like they're enemies. I saved. Man, they lighten up as enemies.
We've got company, Commander.
What's that?
Friendly.
Scrap their bones! Get a train attack!
Keep your guts on.
Inside, Commander!
Prescription filled.
Man, Inez is so useful to have on the team. Girl's keeping me alive.
I can't believe we have to record this. Were the written orders really not enough? Void damn scrappers. Listen up, you, hard-working scrappers. Anti-Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location.
User Evil
14C.
Gojo says, why can't you find bacon anywhere in this game?
You bring scrap.
Wait, what's that? Why can't you find bacon anywhere in this game? I mean, I think there's probably a lot of bacon in this game. In fact, I probably have some on me. That's my guess. Mark says, you go to other worlds, I'm assuming. Do we get to see another world after this one? This is actually our third world in this game. We've been to 2 before this. So yes, you planet hop a bit. This entire time that I've been doing the stream today, I haven't once gone back to my ship. We're just doing quest after quest after quest after quest. But yes, we can jump on the ship and we can go all over the place. Kitty Cat is stepping on the keyboard, going to break things. Kitty Cat, what are you doing? Good kitty. Good kitty. Look at you. You good girl. Oh, you good kitty. Look at you. You got to go back here. Got to go back there. All right, good girl. No, you can't be here, kitty. You can't be here. I'm so sorry. You got to go back. Nice try, good girl. I love you. Okay, so Mark says, do we go to other worlds? Yes. Gojo says, why can't you find bacon anywhere in this game? I think we have some. Remy says, pigs don't fly, big dog. No, they do. Gojo says, no. Gojo says, petting a kitty a day keeps the dentist away. I wish. I wish. Oh, you good kitty cat. You good kitty cat. Oh, you're so cute. You're such a good girl. Oh, I love you. All right, Lily, you gotta let me play, sweetie. You gotta let me play. Gotta let me play. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I gotta put you back. Ooh. Okay. Time for me to do this. No, 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 no. Can't come on it. No, no. Can't come on it. No, no. No, no, sweetie. Time for me to do stuff. Sweetie, don't do it. Here, I'll help you. I'll help you. Come on down. What? There you go. There you go. Okay. Do you think, good girl? All right. Whoa. Okay. Here we go. Resume.
We give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
Okay. Auntie's Choice hired the scrappers. We got it. Okay. So there's a bunch of loot here we can pick up. That's nice. Oh, we got a baseball card. Toxicity crash threshold +1. Okay. This whole fight here still wasn't what we're going for. Right? Next one. Frankie is later. Doc Hollis is later. Okay, so we had a mission to come here and get stuff. I haven't seen what we're here to pick up. Did we ruin the quest? We were supposed to get an auto dock. Did I blow the auto dock up? Dock inside boards. Recruit the automech dock. Optional. Turn to the left and walk forward almost nothing. Like right there. See a bunch of sprats. I see the campfires we were dealing with. Oh, that's interesting. Now it won't give me a precise location. It just wants me to wander. Okay, we could do it. We can wander. Turn to the right a little bit. Like there. Wander that way, it seems like. Okay, there's a little makeshift town here. I can see all these garbage houses and everything. There's a scrapper there. This must be where we find the dock. And there's a bridge right there, so let's go to the bridge. Let's save. Okay, we got to be really careful. I would love to not blow up the doctor I'm supposed to recruit. No. Nope.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
They do. Very murdery game lately. Oh, there's the doctor. Don't kill me, bro.
Error. Navigation systems offline. Unable to locate designated path. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
Convenient. What seems to be the problem, my artificial friend?
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
I have 4 options. One is just to say good luck and leave. The other is to say I can't think of any way to help you and leave. The other is to say you must be one of the medical specialists for the Seer. And the other is to say bypass all navigation systems, return to the last known location of your charging pad. This is brilliant. I can say this because my character is brilliant. Going back to his charging pad is brilliant. Let's try it.
Searching for last known location of charging pad. Success. 1 entry found. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Doc Hollis Beardsley needs help with the refugees. Do whatever you can for them.
Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
Wow. Wowie wow wow. Okay. Hot damn. My light's working. Okay. Worst. Heavy rounds. Music box. Adrena time. Magnet. Cigarette lighter. Stogies. Sure sounds like there's a dog somewhere. Am I stuck? No. Good. Maybe up here? Okay.
Reconnoitering.
We don't want to. These guys are all up this mountain. Don't mess with this, guys. No, don't mess with these guys. That's like a 2-hour gunfight all the way up the hill. Okay, we're safe. Okay, we can return to Doc Hollis, or there was another one. Talk to Frankie Billings. Boy, that is wild, the noise. Going through the pipe? Alright, let's take a look at the map. Return to Doc Hollis. It's fast travel. Okay. This should close out a major mission. That would be great. Let's close it out. And, you know, since you guys were asking, like Mark was saying, do you even go to other worlds in this game? I was saying we're actually on our 3rd world that we've jumped to. We might want to get into the ship too, because I think the ship is over where we're fast traveling to. Might want to get into the ship and just check things out, make sure everything's okay. We also have a new pet on the ship, which is a wasp. So we might want to go on the ship and just check out what happens with the wasp and everything too. Let's close out the quest, check out the ship if it's nearby, if we can get to it, and then we'll go from there. We'll see what we do next. Kind of fun to watch the game load all the textures in. It's working on it. It's working on it. It's getting there.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Callisto. One day.
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. Trust in the Order to think outside of the box.
Word up.
Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
I also rescued the auto-mech doctor.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done. Now, will there be anything else?
Yes, there was something further.
How can I be of service?
No. I don't think I need anything here. I don't think I even need to be healed. Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Hold still and accept treatment.
Okay. Okay, so... okay, that's a thing. Now, hold on. Let's see here. Matriarch's Merciful Medicine. Vending machine. The workbench. Early commodities. Where's my ship? Region. Wait, landing pad. Okay. All right, so Mark wanted to know if there's actually a ship and if we fly around and if we see other planets. We're going to let this load in. I'll show you the ship. We'll get on board the ship and we'll take a look at what the insides look like too. But we'll stay on the outside for a moment just to see what she looks like from the outside. And hopefully everything's great. I have not been back to the ship in probably 20 hours of gaming. Like, we landed on this planet 20 hours ago in real time, 20 hours ago, days and days ago in the game world. I'm going to hope that the platform isn't like overrun with bad guys or anything like that. Hopefully everything is just fine. That's our ship of missing pieces. There it goes. It's loading in. Still not done loading. Okay. There we go. So this works a little bit like the Firefly, if you remember Firefly from the TV show. We have this little like cargo bay you can walk into, so we'll get in there. We should have a lot of options inside because we've done so much gameplay without coming back to the ship. We should be able to drop off a bunch of decryption tools and unlock potentially a couple boxes. We should be able to talk to the other companions that we have there. We should be able to see the pet that we purchased. There might be 2 pets there because I think there might have been one that we got 6 months ago and I don't think we ever came back to see it. So there should be potentially a lot of stuff there. We'll see. Mark says, all right. All right. That's interesting. I said all right, it registered all right, and it didn't do Matthew McConaughey saying all right, all right, all right. That's weird.
Agent Ibarra, this unit has completed its routine self-diagnostic report of all essential mechanisms and systems. Is now an appropriate time to share the results?
Sure. Hope you've got better news for me than the last one.
Understood. This unit will not share the results of its routine self-diagnostic at this time.
Come on, Val. We've upgraded your systems. Your report can't be that bad.
This unit reports 12% degradation to hover propulsion, 17.5% degradation to logic mechanisms, 5.6% degradation to memory.
I get it. So there's still room for improvement. Sorry, Val. I'm doing my best here to keep you going.
Whoa. Hey, Val.
Marisol Delgado has been added to the ship roster and has claimed her quarters. This unit has also been informed by Agent Delgado that she is not to be disturbed while resting unless the ship is on fire, and even then only if it nears my quarters.
Okay. I have questions for you.
This unit is available to answer any queries.
Give me an assessment of the crew.
Which member of the incognito would you like assessed?
The one you just were talking about. Marisol.
Agent Delgado has asked that this unit not provide unauthorized updates on her aptitude or well-being. She instead requests that anyone wishing to form an opinion of her speak with her directly and within striking distance. Agent Delgado has also asked that the following addendum be provided. That last portion was a joke, to some degree.
What do we think about Ozza, my new companion?
Multiple warnings have been issued to Deputy Agent Leitinger regarding knife safety, and all have gone ignored.
What about Inez?
Grafts are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin and restricted blood flow, among other issues. While Trooper Sealong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, she has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarters. For now, Trooper Sealong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Continued monitoring is advised.
Last one. Tell me about Niles.
Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong indicators of improved mental health.
Word? Wow, he was not really doing well, was he?
Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness.
Let's talk about something else.
This unit is ready to answer any and all queries.
As you were. Ozza's got her mask off!
What are we standing around jawing for? There's mayhem and murdering to be done.
I have some questions for you.
Such as?
Let's leave this for another time. No.
What do you need, Commander?
Give me your opinion of the crew.
Who exactly?
What do you think of Niles?
Niles? He's fun to torment. I mean, he's equal parts enthusiastic and naive, even with all he's gone through.
What's your opinion about Val the robot?
I find her amusing. In a best not to torment her or she'll kill us all kind of way, which I completely respect.
You seem to really like Marisol.
Of course I do. What's not to like? To envy? Her style, her lethality. Oh, she's a professional for architect's sake. I wish I'd known about her department when I was growing up. Even as a child, I know they'd have seen my potential.
How do you feel about Inez?
Not only does she possess more heart than your standard corporatist flunky, she's a great deal smarter as well. Don't tell her I said so.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Such as?
Nothing. Okay. Examine. A mix of high adventure escapism and high-level mathematics. Okay. Higher dimensional functions, analogs of surfaces, and their indeterminate role in Gaussian functions. Okay. Unfeasibly volatile, the abstraction principle. Okay. One of my crew members reads a lot. And one of my crew members is interesting. I bet this is the girl we were just talking to. The crazy girl. Lovingly, if maniacally, produced drawings of the space anomaly. At least these ones are relatively not terrifying. It's torn and bloodied. It's the flag of glorious dawn. These rift sketches are labeled with frantic notations and equations, which make them all the more unsettling. Lovingly produced drawings of the space anomaly. Okay. I'm going to assume Crazy Girl goes there. Smarty Pants goes there. Nobody's in there yet. Missing bedrooms. More on this side? Here we go. AC Employee Discount Certificate. This is a memento from Inez's onboarding with Auntie's Choice. This coupon is presented to all new employees, whether they were hired or acquired in a merger. Valid for one use only. Applicable only in participating locations in the Arcadia Star system. Not to be combined with other offers. Not valid for pre-merger merchandise from Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Certificate's monetary value is 1/1000th of a bit. Additional conditions and terms apply. Spend responsibly. This is Inez's room. Okay. Various examples of flora and fauna. Quickly but confidently sketched out. Inez has quite the artistic eye. She has talked about that before, so not surprising. Humidifier. Inez claims this appliance is essential for her graft's upkeep in the dry air produced by Incognito's life support system. Conveniently, it also recreates the humidity of her home colony in the Tau Ceti system. Okay. So that's Inez. That's Marisol. Mark says, I figured she'd be attractive under the mask. Isn't that how they always do it? They did that in Fallout 4 too with Dixie, right? Dixie in Fallout 4 wears a mask. You can never get the mask off. But if you use console commands to steal the mask from her, the girl underneath is beautiful. Automechanical model unit. Another of Niles' hobbies, currently in progress. Constructing these models must be satisfying for someone who likes to tinker and polish, and whose idea of fun also involves a little monotony to escape the frenzy of daily life. A few nubs lie scattered around the runner, probably from where he was last at work on this kit. Protectorate Physician's Bag. This bag has the name Z-Tran embroidered neatly on the inner flap. A brief look at the inside contents reveals a handful of adaptive equipment that would be useful for an amputee. Some stimulants just past their expiration date, and a crumpled note with care instructions for Niles' new upgrade. Wait, is this in code? No, it's probably just your imagination. Complete model and kit. Completed with love and patience. All it needs now is some paint. Okay, so we've got Niles' room there, Inez's room there, Marisol's room there, and Ozza's room here. Okay. Okay. Let's talk to Marisol.
So, you decided the crew needed another cutthroat, did you? I don't mean to criticize the faults in your logic, but you realize Ozza is a completely inefficient killer, yes?
No. Ozza has been running around going, everybody who kills people is so inefficient. And then she gets on this ship and Marisol's like, you know, you're completely inefficient. Okay. I thought she could learn from you. Thought you might take her under your wing, perhaps.
Well, to admit, I've always wanted an understudy. Someone to pass on my vast knowledge of calculated murder and mayhem. But Ozza? I'm uncertain she's the right choice to inherit it. However, perhaps you see something I yet haven't, and I should keep looking. I'll need to ponder this further.
Guys, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to take Marisol and Ozza the next time we go out of the ship. And let them have some banter, see what they do. That'll be a little scary, because if I don't have Inez with me, I don't get healing kits. But 2 insane murderers out having killing sprees on my behalf? I mean, I might be able to survive that, unless they turn on me. I had something else to discuss.
Do you now? Let's hear it.
You were hiding your identity on Golden Ridge for a long time. Who are you really?
Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years.
That's a curious attitude for an order scientician. I thought you strove to reveal all knowledge.
Information free of context can be off-putting, confusing, dangerous even, if misjudged. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while.
You were stowed away on Golden Ridge for some time. Any family you wanted to check in on there?
You mean siblings, parents, that sort of thing? I never knew my family. Children enter a communal care educational academy very early within the Order. Had a few instructors I was fond of, but no, they're all long gone.
You were raised by academia?
In Order society, parents often act as ancillary tutors or additional instructors providing independent studies. Such supplementary curriculums can be beneficial to a developing mind, or even fun. Or at least the other children seem to think so. I wouldn't know.
Honestly, this explains a lot about the Order.
Why our scientists are second to none, you mean? I know to an outsider this hardly sounds like a nurturing environment, but good teachers not only enlighten, they cultivate and inspire. They help students reach their full potential, as they did with me.
Let's talk more later.
May all our endeavors yield expected results.
Okay. Where's that stupid bug? That is such a noisy little critter. Is it? It's not in here, is it? Keep sealed to avoid poisoning, incapacitation, and or death. Unless any of those 3 things does it for you, then by all means. Where are the critters kept? Let's head back down. We know that we've added pets to the... We've added pets to the ship, so we're gonna find them. Ooh. Good. There we go. Cool. Okay, that's our first pet. Select the active pet. Oh! That's how it works. Okay. So, this pet we got a while ago. We've also ordered up a wasp, and I guess one pet will show at a time. Let's try it. The Iranian manti-wasp. Cool. Okay. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Very good. So, Mark says the wasp is a crazy pet. Yeah, I agree. They're both pretty ridiculous. Okay, so Dorado is where we currently are. Flea Market Station was the second location we went to. Eden was our first location, I believe. I don't think we're going to leave Dorado just yet. I think we have a bunch more to do with it. But those are the 3 locations we have so far. My assumption is by the end of the game, there should be like 6 or 7 or 8 locations here. That's my guess. We'll see. Wrong way. There's one thing to do before we leave the ship, and that is this right here. Murder's best friend. Open this lockbox with advanced decryption keys. No way! We've been collecting a ton of keys and we still don't have enough? This item has been sealed into a high-security lockbox. Only rare advanced decryption keys may open it. Dang. And here I thought we had overdone it. I thought we'd stayed out for so long and done so much stuff that we were going to be way over, like, the minimum we needed, but nope. This one requires 8, a remote detonator. Oh wait, we could open this one. Manager's tasking hat. Inspiring authority. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them. Decreases the damage they'll deal to the party. Interesting. Hold on. We might actually take that one out, but let's keep looking. Auto hacker. We can't open this one anyway. It doesn't matter. Murder's best friend. We're back to murder's best friend. Okay. Remote detonator. Manager's tasking hat. Damn. This also gives plus 30 magazine size?
Ads incoming.
Let's do it. Okay. Great. Does this give us a hat? We scroll down. There's a ton of new hats here. I don't know which one is the manager's tasking hat, but okay. Upcycled headgear. Ritual mask. Headpiece. There it is. Manager's tasking hat. Inspiring authority. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked. And it has a utility slot. I don't even need this, I don't think, for my allies to hit the targets I hit. I don't even care. I just want the plus 30% magazine size. You know what I mean? Mark says, it looks like you have a weird twirling black hole thing orbiting the fat planet. We do. We do. You're in an ad break anyway, but thank you for being here, Mark. I can't really wear the manager's hat, because the one I've got on, the gas mask, gives us a 120% toxicity drain rate. It's so good. The Xyranium is so effective at killing my character, and that gas mask is amazing. But I want this because I want the 30% magazine increase. Okay, we're going to keep the gas mask on for the moment. Let's keep those weapons. Let's see if we can make some more ammo before we go out into the world. Where do we make stuff? Here. Breakdown. Hold E to break down all junk. Oh, okay. And then escape goes back. And then crafting. Shock rod. This is the one we want. This gives us tons of ammo for that gun that I like. Okay. Now, what's the other weapon we're using? What's the ammo for the other weapon that we need? This guy here. What does this guy do? Heavy rounds? We don't have a lot of rounds of this, do we? Let's pick it out. It won't let me take it out? Ooh, that's a problem. I don't like that. I have no idea how much I've built then if I can't pull it out and take a look. Can I? Do we have an ammo spot? No, it's down here. Give myself 1600 energy. I think it's 36 is the heavy ammo. I'm really lacking in heavy ammo. Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Well, it says ads are finished. We've built a bunch of extra ammo. We can get back out into the world. Hold E to transition. Okay. Oh, I forgot we can take the robot, too. Alright, let's take the 2 murderers. Why will it not let me? Okay, there we go. We'll take the 2 killers and see if they do okay together. We'll see if I survive this. I need a medic with me, which is why I want to keep Inez with me at all times. But we'll experiment. We'll see what happens. Continue. Okay. Mark says, looks like you have a weird twirling black hole rift thing orbiting the fat planet. We do, Mark. The reason there's a big rift up there is because kind of what kicked off the whole story was we got in a fight with Augustine DeVries, and we were on a space station that we were working on, or that we were boarded on, and Augustine decided she would rather kill everybody on the space station than, I don't know, do whatever she was supposed to do. Surrender, cooperate, do something. And because of that, she just blew up the whole station. I lived, Niles lived, and that huge rift erupted. Mark says, I'll miss Inez's heart-shaped knee pads, right? Okay. Journal. Oh wait, companions are lit up. Did they unlock something? Marisol. We've never leveled her up. We should get to do 2 things with her. Okay. So she has portable capacitor distributor. Marisol occasionally tosses small portable capacitors near you. Walking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget energy. Attacking them causes them to explode, dealing shock damage in an area around them. Cool down between uses. So that might be really nice, because that would mean that when I slow time, she would like re-up. I could do slow times more often because she would boost it. What about this? Combatant Analyzer. Marisol analyzes an enemy in combat, marking them. While active, your attacks against the target apply effects depending on the location of the body you hit. Legs, they'll be knocked down. Head, they'll be stunned. Torso and arms, they bleed. Ooh, shoot, that's good. If I watch what Marisol does, I could try to get headshots on anybody she marks and basically take them out of combat. That's interesting. Or I can have her slow time for me more often. I think I'd rather have her mark people. Apply. Okay, then Mark says, you may be losing health from a companion, but you're perhaps killing enemies faster. Yep. Okay, then we've got another... Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing, can you? Jarvis camera right. Okay, but then you guys can't see your own chat comments. Here, we'll put you guys right next to me. There we go. Okay, now we're both kind of out of the way. Okay, good. So we have 2 options here. Let's see. Start with the left option. Recharge paralysis. Your attacks against targets affected by Marisol's companion ability restore gadget energy. 10% of damage dealt is restored as gadget energy. So basically, we skipped this option here at the top, which was have your gadgets restored. And this is a way to get gadgets restored anyway and be like, no, here's a second chance to do it. Okay, but let's see what's on the right. Dispersed glare. Marisol's companion ability now affects an area around the target. Applying it affects to all nearby enemies? Holy shit, we're doing that. Now she's going to mark all the enemies nearby? I can just headshot everybody and stun lock everyone? Are you kidding me? That's so good. Azza. Every third melee attack by Azza inflicts stagger, and after using her stagger, she deals bonus damage. Okay, cool. Okay, they're great. We're great. Everything's good. God damn. Let's save. Okay. We have new companions. We've left the rest of them on the ship. Oh, I was going to go into the journal. Let's see. Right. We need to get back to Azza's blah blah. Let's see if we can do her blah blah. Where is it? Is this it? Check the Glorious Dawn comm device. Set active. Fast travel. Okay. We're going to hope time has passed while we fast travel like this, because I would really like to be out in daylight. We'll see if we arrive in the dark or arrive in the light. Mark says, being a high DPS rather than sustaining with health will accelerate the progress of the game, I think. I mean, that's got to be the hope, right? We're back at the N-ray range. Check the comm device.
Alaska coming online.
Good morning, Alaska! Great. So there's a communication device somewhere down in this lower area that we're going down into. I did see it a couple hours ago on stream, but I don't remember where it is. Alright, where is this device? It's 11 meters below us. Here. Alright, we got Marisol in. There she is. Okay, Azza. Here's your thing, girl.
This is it. The Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Sounds good, let's go.
I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
Easy peasy. Right back out. Great. Gang, thank you guys for being here with me tonight, or today, this morning, this afternoon. It's kind of wild to think, but we've had about 25 to 30 people watching for 12 hours now almost. Of course, people are coming and going, but it's kind of wild to sustain 30 or so viewers. It helps that I'm on 4 platforms. So, you know, we got viewers on Kick, viewers on Twitch, viewers on TikTok, viewers on YouTube. So that definitely helps to keep the numbers going. But it's wild to have you guys here hanging out for so damn long. So thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And I hope it's been fun to watch. Okay, let's see. Remy says, I lurked and slept. There we go. I mean, I'll take it. If you're sleeping while you're lurking, that's credit up, you know? Thank you, thank you. Gojo says, viewers in space! Alright, we're away from the N-ray blah blah. We've got a new quest, which is kill Hierarch Ziegler there. Kill the Hierarch there. Okay, let's think about this. We're here. Huh. Now that's interesting. Okay. On the quest of the traitor. Or the dawn of a glorious betrayal. The information Azza discovered revealed that Hierarch Ziegler, the leader of the renegade Glorious Dawn cell, took some cultists to Eden to investigate a rift on Paradise Island. Head there and help Azza finally settle things. Okay. Or we could go to deal with DeVries. The problem is DeVries' main quest. Well, it says main quest. This is main quest energy right here. And I don't know that I want to wrap up main quest when I've got all these other quests here that we should mess with. Right. They wanted me to check on a merchant near Guardian Estates. Can we make this the active quest? I think it's active. Go into map. Where does it want us to look? Workbench, vending machine, weapon workshop. Okay. Inventory, workbench, vending machine. No. I don't know where. If we're going to do this quest, is Agent Kobor, the Sub-Rosa merchant who semi-secretly operates in Matriarch's Mercy, mentioned an agent of hers near the Guardian Estates may be in need of aid. Where the hell is the Guardian Estates? It doesn't show up anywhere on this map that I can see. Zyranium. Alexandria Station. Scrapper's Den. Fort Endurance. Mantisaur Nest. Outpost opportunity. It's on another planet. Zank says thumbs up, and then, oh my god. Mark says, I cannot wait to see how your girlfriends do in combat. I'm going to hope they kick some ass, you know? Okay, I don't want to leave the planet, which means I think, Mark, you're about to see how the girls do in combat, because if I'm not going to leave planet, we can't do Missive from Lost Days. We're not going to go find the Sabrosa agent right now. Which means we can do the mural pieces or the fighting. Do the mural pieces even show? They just don't even show, do they? No. So we have the mural pieces selected as our quest. They don't even show up on the map. We just have to find them on our own. So let's not worry about that one. Okay, we're doing it. We're going to do Dawn of a Glorious Betrayal. Kill Hierarch Ziegler and the last remnants of the Renegade Glorious Dawn cell. Okay, we know where they are. Let's just go for it. They're on the map, right? Are they not showing up either? Okay. They do show up. Because when I look this way, I see them. Right there. Kill Hierarch Ziegler and remaining cultists.
I might not be the best ever at high-stakes field calculations, but unlike others adept at it from the Order, I'm alive. So I'm obviously doing something correct.
Killing your enemies is the key to longevity.
Okay. They're already getting along. Zank, are you shocked that I'm still streaming? Is that why you threw up those emotes? Zank, I actually have to stop soon. Wait, are we right by the side door that I was like, I've never been to it? I have to stop soon because YouTube cuts you off at 12 hours. They won't let you go past 12.
User Amidera says, perhaps end stream stock new one.
No, I gotta get sleep. But I like your thinking. I mean, the game is going really well. We got rated 5 or 6 times on this stream, so we had a pretty decent audience the whole time. The game went great. It's really not bad. Okay, we were already in here. I remember this.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
After years working in a Zoranium manufactory, that's not the first workplace accident I've encountered.
Okay. Let's turn off my light. There we go. It's a little easier to see. Tossball card gives us +5 max health. We'll take it.
When all is consumed, all comes.
We can't do anything with this, huh? Wait, we can.
Oh, no, it's... no.
Okay. I believe the dude on the other side of this door is one of the dudes that my 2 girls would love to murder. So I can say Are you all right? Or I can say, what are you going on about in there? Or I can lie and say, hey, they're calling for me inside, but I lost my key. Can you help me out? Or I can say I'm backing away slowly now. I really, really want that dude's key. But I'm going to ask him if he's all right.
No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
I suppose that's why folks usually wear gloves when they play with this stuff. Or, that's just awful. Anything I can do to help? Or, you were dumb enough to play with it barehanded, so... Let's do, is there anything I can do to help?
No, I don't think so. I'll just suffer in here for a while longer. Oh, why won't it stop burning?
I've got a much better way to end his suffering. Permanently.
What? No, that's not... Someone help me!
Oh no! Holy shit!
Got nothing ready, Commander.
Well, they ended him quickly. Got the key I wanted. Okay. That's one way to do it. Great. Okay. We don't really have anything else we want to do in here. I just wanted to unlock that door. We've been waiting for that key for a while. I'm glad we finally got it. Hey, lots of people all of a sudden showed up. Let's talk to everybody. Let's see here. Zank says, you got it. Fuck sleep. Let's do more Pathfinder. Jarvis, show Kingmaker. There it is, you guys. YouTube.com/@oldmanfallout. That is where we are posting up Zanked and Geek of Fury and my girlfriend Shadow and Gawain, and we play Pathfinder. We play Kingmaker, the pen and paper desktop tabletop role-playing game. Pathfinder Kingmaker. You guys should check it out. It's a good time. And let me read some more comments before we get moving. Going to there? Yeah, we're going to there. Remy says, to hell with sleep and kill them all. Lie and then kill them all. Woo! 3D Art Studio says, this dude is doomed? We could sing the Doom song. Doom, doom, doomy, doom, doom. Mick says, hello again. Welcome back. 3D Art gives us an Invader Zim reference. Mark says, combat chicks, so far, so good. Yup. King Dylan says, how? Are you still live streaming? King Dylan, I think we're going to go till we hit the 12-hour mark. 12-hour is when YouTube cuts me off. They won't archive my live streams after 12 hours. So I have 30 minutes. 30 minutes to get 598 meters, kill Hierarch Ziegler and the remaining cultists. We've got 30 minutes to do the mission. And then if we can't do it in that time, too bad, because YouTube cuts us off. Too bad. Ooh, did we get this stuff out of here? we probably already got to this one, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We totally pillaged that. 300 meters. Let's go. Mick says, haha. I said like 5 hours ago that Old Man Fallout is just halfway through his stream. Damn, you were right. You were right. Damn, Mick knows me better than I know me. Shoot. We have to get up.
Friendly outbound, hold fire.
Oh, there's a little dude. No way.
Back and scan.
That's cool. So when they go bright red like that, she scanned them. Got it. King Dylan, thank you for the rose. That's so nice. Thank you so much, King Dylan. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Energy hog. You're constantly leaving lights on and wasting energy. Your gadget energy recharges more slowly, but you have an overall longer reserve to use or waste. Minus 25% recharge rate, plus 50% gadget meter max. Guys, I think I'm doing that. Plus 50? I'm doing it. We have a flaw. Zank says, idea. The next big user reward, unless Old Man Fallout wants another makeover, is to get Old Man Fallout stone drunk and then have him stream a game. And it won't count unless you regret it the next day. Hell no. Zank, I don't think you guys could pay me enough cash money to do that. The last time I drank so hardcore that I regretted it, I was in my 30s. Stop booing me. Oh my goodness. I don't think I do that. I was hurting so bad in my 30s when I was hungover. I can't imagine it in my 50s. In my 50s? I would be... What would happen? Would I get hospitalized? End up with brain damage? I just don't know. I just can't imagine. Anyway, thanks for being here, you guys. Thanks for booing my unwillingness to be drunk for you guys. Murda says, I can't get drunk, unfortunately. I only have a shot or two a drink. Otherwise, it starts getting expensive. Yeah. Cabron says, I stopped drinking in my 20s, mostly because hangovers were never worth it. Yeah. Technically, I've only been hungover really twice in my life because I don't drink a whole lot. And one time when I was hungover, it wasn't that bad, and I just sort of powered through it with a lot of water and so on. The other time I was hungover, it was bad, and I was like, I don't want this ever again. King Dylan, 400 likes. Thank you so much, King Dylan. Freedom, Spooky Dookie, and Giggle Fart, all on the top 3 list. Thank you so much, you guys. Mick says, I don't mind a hangover in my 30s. It seemed like part of life back then. Now that I'm in my 50s, a hangover takes like 3 days to recover. See, that's what I'm saying. It would be insanity for me to do it now. Cabron says, like the drunk fun was never equal to an entire day on my back. See? Ugh, ugh. That's the way I feel. Getting so drunk that you end up with a bad hangover the next day, that is a young dude's game. That is not the kind of stunt you want to pull when you're 50 or 60. How do we get up to that? It's possible we can take that green road there, the tram road, with a bit of jumping and bouncing around. Ooh. Ooh, and there's another one of that little device right there is one of the drop points that we need to get to. Can I literally just jump up from here? Yeah, the game's not gonna let me make it that easy.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scope for conventional analysis.
Oh, girl. Cool. She was trying hard to get in my line of sight and she was trying hard to get me to shoot her. All right, more loot. Oh, hell yeah. Does that stop the noise? It did stop the noise. King Dylan, thank you so much. You're on the list now. 3rd place. Okay, so we saw another one of these drop vehicles, these big devices that they use to drop supplies down. We saw another one of these 2 hours ago in the game, 3 hours ago in the game. And I picked up all the loot I could find, but the noise would not stop. Which tells me, you know, we picked up the loot here and the noise stopped. Tells me that other one, we didn't get everything. Bit of a bummer. If I get my way back to it. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so I gotta get up there. I could try jumping over all of this. I think I'm gonna. I don't think it'll work, but we're gonna try. Thank you for the likes. No, it's not gonna let me do it. Come around like this, maybe? Good. Oh! Ooh, there's a bunch of them.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary
User
vulnerabilities
Miderat
identified.
says.
Yeah?
19 men left.
I know, this is gonna be tight.
Torpificator is charged.
Hot damn. These girls are useful. So, they may not be able to give me the med packs, but this is good. Oof. I don't know that I can get to that upper level. Oh, there's a bunch of people posting. Hold on, let me save the game right here. Let me see what you guys are saying. I'm going to scroll the chat comments for a second. Jarvis, music on. All right, Jarvis, you did it. Let me see these comments. Let me read from everybody. What do we got here? We got Cabron. We got Kylo. Kylo Zach, Twitch. 3D Art Studio, King Dylan, Mick Mocha, more Kylo, more Remy. Okay, let's read all these comments. We left off with Zank saying, please get drunk. No. Then we talked about being drunk. That was Murda. That was Cabron. That was Mick. Kylo says, nice to meet you, old man. I have the first Outer Worlds. How's the second one so far? Dude, it's so great. We've had a couple, like, bummers to it. There's a place called the Black Market, the Sub Rosa Black Market, which I thought was going to be, like, the coolest, like, role-play opportunity. It's like its own little, like, asteroid or moon, and it's got all sorts of Black Market stuff, and I was like, it's going to be so neat. And we got there, and it's like 3 dudes with 1 quest, and it was just nothing. You know what I mean? I was so bummed. And then Kylo, earlier on this live stream, some of the gang in chat was helping me out because there is a very, like, not clear area with a bunch of things you can do. And we did not get the MacGuffin, like the special item needed to make everything make sense. And the game just lets you, like, bumble forward without the item. But the item was so important that without the item, the game just started to feel dumb. I was like, did the developers really build it this way? Like, this doesn't seem very smart. I don't think they did a really good job here. Then, like, 30 minutes later, I just finally went and got a cheat guide, and I was like, tell me where this MacGuffin is. Tell me where the item is, because it's driving me nuts. And so, with chat's help, we found where the item was in a very obscure place that none of us noticed. We got the item, and all of a sudden, everything made sense, you know? And so I was really frustrated for a little bit. I just thought, like, bad game design. But, aside from those 2 quirks, this game has been wildly fun. Dude, like, I played all night long. I've been streaming for 11 hours and 44 minutes. I couldn't stop. I've been having so much fun. I just played. You know what I mean? Like, it was a great time. So, I mean, I think it's an awesome game. I really like it. Anyway, what do you think of the first one, Kylo? King Dylan gives us roses. Thank you so much. 3D Art says, I've only been drunk once. One time between 1993 and 2005. Just once. So, you're not suggesting that you had one time somewhere in those years. You're suggesting it was one drunk decade? Something like that. Mick says, this game is very turquoise. And Kylo says, what do you mean? And Mick says, it seems to be the favorite color of the devs. Yes, that or purple. Turquoise and purple. What is that? The Taco Bell colors from the 1990s? That turquoise and purple color that Taco Bell used to be. This game is very Taco Bell from the 1990s. Remy says 19 minutes left. Ooh, now we're down to like 13 or 12. 14. 3D Art Studio says Battle Maidens for the win. Yeah, they're actually doing pretty damn good. King Dylan says, did you know that drinking alcohol is a massive sin? What? That's wild. The thing is, King Dylan, I like sinning. I'm not religious. Somebody tells me something's a sin, my first thought is, let's try it out. Remy says, is that why Jesus turned water into wine? Good question. Remy says, I always hated that part of it. Like you're telling me that instead of making more water in the desert, which would hydrate people, he decided to make wine, which dehydrates the body. Don't forget, though, Remy, that back then, in all seriousness, back then, I know this from all my D&D games. This is the kind of dumb lore you have to learn about, like the 1800s, the thousands, the zeros. Water couldn't be trusted. It didn't have good purification processes. They didn't have a lot of stuff that would allow you to get rid of any bacteria in the water. So wines would very often be a safer option. So even children would drink wine back in the day. Everybody would drink wine because it was the safest option. The story actually makes a little bit of sense when you put on like the goggles from year zero. Think of yourself as a citizen in year zero, and some miracle worker hands you a murky glass of disgusting water and says, we used a miracle, we made it for you. They'd be like, no. He hands you a bottle of actual alcohol, and you're like, well, might be safe. So, I don't know. King Dylan says, I don't have an answer for that. Remy says, yeah, waterborne illness was huge back then. Remy says, but if he's Jesus, he could just make good water. Good point. The problem is that people would have to agree that he was Jesus and trust that water. That's a lot easier to be Jesus and just hand everybody wine and be like, there you go. You could trust it. You know? Mick says back then they had no clue what good water even was. Well, but Mick, they did know what bad water was, which is why they kept using wine so much, right? Like they knew they were getting hurt by what they were drinking. Remy says, you're trusting a magic man that puts his blood into water that turned into wine over a clear watering hole? No, Remy, the story is they had nothing. So they were trusting his blood water that turned to wine over just dying of thirst. Or not, maybe not dying of thirst. They were within marching distance of a town. But it would have been miserable. Remy says, literally, it's just a plot hole. The Bible's full of them. Well, now that's a good point. There are a lot of holes, but yeah. Mick says, the only thing that water was good for 2,000 years ago, according to the Bible, was to walk on well. And to have some fishes. You have some fishes, some loaves and some fishes, and you could break the loaves, and they would always break into more loaves. You could have more loaves and more loaves and more loaves. All right, I scrolled the chat comments. We caught up. We're looking good. Let's resume. Okay, so what do we do here, guys? There's no way to get up on top of that. Okay. This is where we fall and die. Can't get in there? Shoot. Gang, here we go. Save? Nope, nope, nope. Oh, Oh. Remy
User
says,
Darat says,
rip.
Rip.
Yep. Oh my goodness. Remy, I see what you're saying. You still have the same issue, of course. You know, if you make a pool of water for everybody and they're from a time when they don't trust water, they might be like, we don't trust your water. But it is an interesting idea. Remy says, whoever wrote that was freestyling. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everybody. We've got 38 people watching right now, 30 on Twitch, 3 on TikTok, 4 on YouTube, 1 on Kick. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are watching me do a race against the clock, and I'm not winning. The race against the clock is I have 9 minutes left before YouTube cuts me off and will not save my podcast or my live stream. So I have 9 minutes to try to resolve something here. And I just tried the whole panic run thing. And it did not work. I really need to get up above, don't I? Whoa, it's a little queasy. I'm going to fall off the edge if I'm not careful. I don't know if there's a thing I can do from here as part of the problem. Ooh. Jarvis, music off. Okay. We could try. I just don't think I can get up those rocks. No. Oh, come on, come on. No. No. My character in this game does not have the kind of freestyle rock climbing powers that some characters in other games have. Okay, let's try one idea. Might be helpful. We want to get over there. Let's look at the map. Okay. So this is the platform that we're near. This is the platform we want to get onto. Really? Can I just fast travel to the location? Maybe we don't need to leap around for 30 minutes. Maybe we can just fast travel there and have the game take care of all the leaping around. Let's see if this actually works. Remy says 9 minutes to go. King Dylan says 5 hours to go. Remy says 9 minutes until streams number 2 starts. You mean? No way. King Dylan says, no, that's usually 24 to 48 hours before the next live stream, or sometimes 72 hours. Yeah. Mick Mokum says, I honestly believe that your viewer on Twitch doesn't mind if your YouTube stream ends. I know that I don't mind, but I do. I've archived everything without any losses so far. A year and a half of live streaming with every single thing I've ever done archived. So I don't want to lose it. We went through all of this in here a long time ago. Look at that! It's still... Oh. Alright, hold on. Put me on the landing pad.